B, and then I got demoted, and then I got brought back, and then I got stepped, and then and I was like, I don't want to be an FTS as a captain because I don't want to overstep the FTL. But to be honest with you, I don't think that an FTS should have power over a captain. I think that
Yeah.
I think they've got like the specialization, and that's their job. But I think there comes a point of the chain of command where, regardless of a turn of position in the certification, I think the standard chain of command position is big enough that they're able to provide a lot of insight and oversight. And I'd like to say captain's probably that spot. Realistically, I would have liked it to be high command, but we don't got a active high command. And the D to D, it's the captains that are running the show. It's me here every day. It's Joe. It's Jeff. I wish Faraday was there all more often, more involved. But captain really is our position, like a traditional sheriff. A lot of people, the responsibility of sheriff is what we do as captains.
Yep.
So we should be more involved, more proactive. And it's a feeling on the captain job, Like, that's where we went wrong.
I view like what I've always said is I want, especially after the whole the falling out and restructure and protesting and stuff. I always started to get on the path of like PNT and the FTO program. It should be almost viewed as like a consulting service that is offered to each department. We have experts that we hire to train people. We have experts that we hire to hire people, whatever. But we're not doing it by ourselves. We have to do it in response to what the departments need. So, like, if Harold says he needs 2 people in shift 2 and 1 person in shift 1 and 3 people in shift 3, like, great, that's the directive. Or we meet with Jeff, and he's like, nope, I don't need hiring right now, but the quality of my officers is kind of down, and we maybe need some remedial action where we get them some extra training, some extra help. We can outline all the great best practices, and we can build an academy, and we can build a hiring process, but it's got to be in response to what the department leaders want.
Yep.
And I think that's where you're saying, like before, when it was Nash, me, Twilight, like at the later stages, and then like Kylie, then later Jeff. We did get away from that, and it was like these are our standards. These are what we're doing. This is what we're capable of, and you guys have to adapt to it. And it was very much in reverse. It shouldn't be that way.
Yeah.
So, from a PNT standpoint, while we're rebuilding all this stuff, I've tried to sit down with everybody. I've sat down with Mist. I've sat down with Joe. Jeff is too busy right now, and I can't get a meeting with Toretti to save my life. But I've been trying to ask everybody, what's most important? What do we need to account for? What do we need to make sure we're doing? And making sure that we're delivering on the needs of the department. That's important. And I think also, like, I think I've got a different personality than Twilight a little bit. That Twilight sometimes goes in just like a kind of bulldozer mentality of like, if I need to have a tough conversation or I need to make change or something, I'm just gonna go like head first into the pool. Whereas like I like to dip my little toe in and be like, all right, what's the temperature of the water? Maybe I gotta talk to some people first and understand all sides. I'm a little bit more tactical. So these conversations are important to me. Whereas I think Twilight just like operates on what Twilight feels is best, and usually it aligns with the department. I think you both got a good working relationship with each other anyway.
Yeah. At the end of the, like you said, it was just like 7 the wrong way. We could also put an example like the shift 3 job fair, with like the Rari thing. It felt like, me as a captain at Grapeseed, that I was being like forced into hiring, having to show up, when I was in the middle of conversations about pulling Grapeseed out of shift 3, because I didn't agree with the environment and that it was a bad structure. And it's like that the job fairs, Like it needs to be focused and targeted hiring, right? Like
Yeah.
right now, the training department of recruitment, they should be running interviews and try to bring people in LSPD shift one every week or two, right? And then if I like find someone in shift one and I'm like, yeah, I want them in grapeseed, I just bring in someone like one half. The DPS wide focused application process and trying to get everybody in the same day, it just results in losing like the targeted bringing things up.
Yep. I think those job fairs we ran, they're cool in rare occasions. Like when
I
we
think we
really
should do
need to
one of
change the
those
pace
once
of
every like
stuff.
6 months to even
Oh
like
yeah, that's
once a
exactly what I
year.
said.
You know,
It's good to just like talk to some funny people off the street that you probably would have never interviewed before, and they just show up, and you're like, wow, all right, this person might
hello.
work.
How's it going today?
Yeah, we're on the same page about it. Sure. Guess we gotta share.
Not
This
bad,
might
huh?
be above your pay grade, but we gotta. I don't know what's going on with Stage. I don't know what's
Does
going on
anyone
with
happen to know where
Stage.
the
In what
motorcycle
regard?
is for Grapeseed?
I don't know. They're
You talking
just
about parks or?
parks and highways. Highways falling apart. Parks is falling apart.
So.
I've had 3 or 4 people in parks wanting to leave in the last week or two.
Well, I actually talked to Mist, and he's very much in the mindset that he's maintaining a small group of people that are of good quality, are self-sufficient,
Yeah, I'll
and
fix
will be
it.
able to act on their own. But that only goes so far. Like
Thank you.
you need somebody to keep them all together. Like you need
I,
somebody at the top that comes around and builds morale and culture and all the
I
good
just,
stuff. And
I don't know.
he can't be hands off with it.
I think county and city is the top priority. As the training department for the wider DPS, you need to focus on county and city, right?
Yep.
Like, we need LSPD. We need county. Getting state, that's like a luxury. Like, having a well-staffed rangers 24/7, that would be great. That'd be so nice, sure. Having a well-staffed highway 24, that'd be great, sure. But their jurisdiction is what we already cover.
Yep.
They cover the highways for traffic stuff. Anyone would do that in the city or the county. They focus on animal conservation and hunting issues. Anyone in the county would do that, sure. So we just need to focus on having those and bad those people have. And then the state comes after, but I don't know. It's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a conversation for above. Do we look at it and
Yeah.
say maybe the Rangers just maybe they got a captain, and then they got Rangers, and then I don't know. Maybe they got senior Rangers, and that's it.
Yep. I mean, it seems that would fit with Faraday's process, anyways, because Faraday's got this unique promotion and onboarding thing once you become a ranger and whatnot, and that's where a lot of all these like we hired cadets and like Wesley Pines. Wesley Pines was a cadet in the LSSD for the longest time, wanted to go to Rangers his entire time that he was a cadet over the span of like 4 months, and then got promoted to deputy, almost got promoted to senior deputy, and finally they interviewed him and brought him in. Like they've got
That was
they've
not
got a
3 to 4
certain way
weeks
they
ago.
want
That
to
was
go
2
about
weeks
things,
ago.
and it just makes it difficult for somebody brand new to walk into that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, aside from P&T and hiring and FTO stuff, I know that you're shift one, I'm shift two. I bleed over into shift one a little bit here
Yeah.
and there. Do you have any feedback for me on just general patrol stuff, or things that you see that Brock's names come across, anything that I should be doing differently. Because I don't know,
How
I
are you with
ask
the other
around for
departments?
feedback all the time, and
You know, how often the Grapesy come to you? How often the, Pelito, Sandy, the LSPD stay, do you feel like a lot of the subordinates come to you?
absolutely, I talk to pretty much
How
everybody.
about non-FTOs?
Uh, yeah, I would say non-FTOs too.
They come
For
to you, or
certain.
do you go to them?
They come to me.
Yeah.
I'd say more so in shift 2, because I think I've got a lot more familiarity with people in shift 2. Like there's people in shift 1 that I don't know. I'm not familiar with, because I'm not around them enough. But I'm definitely I would say I'm sought out in shift 2 quite a bit. If somebody needs a sergeant, needs help, they need advice or direction, I get phone calls, text messages, and just conversations out on patrol all the time.
That's good. I try to give feedback because, like I say, we do get some crossover, but it's not like the most in a way that I'm like constantly managing. Yeah.
Well, I guess the thing that I maybe I'm seeking out is like, is there anything that stands out that is like, dear God, Brock, why are you doing this? Like is there something that I've done that you've recognized as like what is he thinking? Because like speaking candidly here, there's some sergeants that are on the force that I get that feeling. It's like, why did you do that? What on earth?
Which ones?
And like Bush.
Yeah, the situation with Breeze.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Bush just doesn't know how to talk to people.
Have you talked with Bush a lot?
Yes. And I can. It hasn't been recent, but I've talked with Bush, and I guess I just don't fall in line with his philosophy of how he works with people. It's very corrective based, and not very like, let's develop, coach, and give feedback. He harps on people and just corrects them constantly, like all the negative things, like you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong. He doesn't really give guidance on how to improve, fix, or even recognize when somebody does good.
So it just punishes without being corrective.
Yeah, leaves people feeling like they can't do anything right.
Not good. Yeah.
I feel like some people that work up in Polito, they just kind of accept it, because they're like, this is my sergeant, this is how he is. But I don't know. But anyways, like there's just some people like that I just scratch my head and I'm like, what on earth? I would hope that there's nothing like that is like you recognize, or if I talk to anybody, if I talk
I'd
to
let
Joe
you know.
or
I let people
Rob.
know when I get issues about that. I just let them know. I write up a massive paragraph about why it's bad from my position of being ill-informed during the time.
That's true. And you put it on an incident report.
Yeah, you know.
Which, by the way, I hope I hope I didn't come across as an attack.
I was
when
right.
I was talking to you. I feel like
you should have.
Veronica started to come on real strong.
Oh,
like,
yes, she did.
wait. Hold on. Not how I want this to go. Hold on.
I don't care, though. I want people to come strong, especially if I made a mistake about it, Because if they don't, that's how you get resentment, right? Because people don't address what the issue is. They just they dance around it, and then it doesn't get remedied, Which this situation did, you attacked it head on. You put out other context. I was acting from a position without the full context. To bounce back from where I was dealing with it while seeing a live warrant and seeing someone, texting and possibly having to be the person to deal with the apprehension of this warrant, while every single person involved was, sleepy time because it's shift 2. So all I had was the information from the warrants that I had to try to break down, and I broke it down wrong. I did mainly try to focus on the DA stuff and how that was like the big factor of that I can donation, but end of the day, I also wrote it in a way that sounded like it was towards you as the main culprit. So messed up, but everybody does. It's how you adapt to it. If I just try to dance around and be like, oh yeah, make excuses, then I don't know, I don't know. People just gotta be realistic that they make mistakes sometimes, and just gotta make up for it when they do.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm glad everything was resolved with that. And
Yeah.
Part of like I want to talk to you before, but like last night was a good example of like I want to be on the same page with you. So like those conversations are really easy. There's no there is nothing else other than like, hey Harold, what the heck's going on? You're like, well, I need the context, give it to me, and I can give it to you quick. So I appreciate working through that last night, and also this chat. It's helpful. I want to continue to be a good sergeant out on patrol, and live up to everybody's expectations. And in times where you don't really get feedback too much because everybody's busy, I want to seek it out.
Yeah, 100% sure. That sounds like the biggest issue is a lot of people just fall through the cracks, especially in the middle. Everybody focuses at the bottom. That's a joke I kept on making with the rank roulette when I was a cadet. I was getting constantly looked at by the FTOs and the sergeants, and then I got to deputy, and they're like, "What are you gonna do?" And I said, "Oh, I'm just gonna get on duty, exist, do the bare minimum because I get paid the same doing 0 arrests as people at 12 arrests." And then slowly but surely over the next coming months, as leadership see new people as shiny new things and forget about me, I clock on duty less and less before I eventually transfer, quit, just stop showing up. And it was very under, it's like a passive undermining comment, but it's kind of got truth to it that we as leadership
it
and
definitely has truth.
supervisors, we stop focusing on people. Yeah, we do like talks every now and then, but there's nothing pushing people to improve, right? Especially if you don't have aspirations for more rank, there isn't like a goal to work towards. If you're a deputy and you're not going for search, you're not going for rank, you're just here for arresting people, you can get by doing absolutely nothing, or you can do loads of work,
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
You gotta focus on that, I guess, That's what I really want. Not let people fall through the cracks, not let people feel like, they're being forgotten or abandoned.
True.
Retention,
On that. I think solo cadets even feel that.
I don't know if Nash has ever told you, but I hate solo cadets so much, and I think it should be removed forever. I completely reworked it.
You've told me this before.
Good, I still hate it. I'm looking at a FTS report about Lucy feeling abandoned and struggling and building up her confidence. And
Well, everybody does.
Well,
Parker
it's
Hargraves
everybody,
is on
but
duty
also
right now. He's got the same thing.
They need to be solo. They could be solo. We just need to pick them up, though. Constantly get them in cars. It should be seen as a negative. If someone who is a solo cadet is constantly riding with people, that's constant experience and training and actual active feedback instead of passive feedback.
Yep.
No, they're still limited. They can't get certifications. They can't get specializations. They can't get, full freedom all the time. But I really just don't think it hurts to just let solo cadets ride with people.
Yeah, I've been telling all the solo cadets to just jump in cars with
Well, look at this FTS report.
officers,
though.
deputies, etc.
Yeah, top FTS report.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Lucy Nolan. Yep.
She wants to come to Grapeseed.
She does. Yes.
has Shift 2 been adapting this mentor program, the TO thing? Because I remember we talked
Uh,
about it, then it kind of like fell through the cracks.
not fully, no.
I'd like to see that as part of the revamp. Solo sign-offs and having TOs, even if it means like, it's just like a senior deputy or an FTO or a
Yeah.
sergeant, even if it means Everett has 3 or 4 of them, and that's just part of his, weekly task to check in. Willie Robin, he made a thing called the Rubies, and he had like 4 or 5 people wearing the red headband, and he made a group chat with them, and he was always talking with them, checking their progress, seeing how they were going, and that's one of the reasons Arnie made it to front deputy so quickly, and did so good. He had it with Arnie, Higgins, Rigsby, and they really got that confidence built up,
Agreed. Yeah. There was, I don't know, like too many. We had too many unnecessary restrictions for,
Yeah.
like no reason. Like the whole like solo cadets need to be solo. I understand. Like they need to get out there and they need to break through that wall of like, I can't do this alone. They need to have that moment where they prove themselves wrong and they can actually do it alone. But at the same time, you're getting on, let's say, I don't know, 4 shifts a week, right? 4 shifts a week for maybe 3, 4, 5 hours. Doing that consistently by yourself with nobody else when you're seeing other people that are riding
Yeah.
around having a blast with double and triple people in a car like that kills you and it makes you just not want to show up and get on
Imagine
duty
7
anymore.
days a week, 10 hours a day,
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I've been telling the cadets to solo cadets is like you can go out with somebody, that's fine. Just make sure they're of rank. You can't just go out with another cadet. And then you should make an effort to check in with an FTO at the end of the shift and just say like,
Yeah.
hey, this is how things went.
Yeah.
So we can put that in. Get the handbook updated. We need them to have their time out on patrol where they are solo, so they have that chance to do their thing alone and feel confident about being alone. But it can't be all the freaking time.
Yeah, I agree. What's going on with I don't know if you had Shift 3 and me. I've been having a lot of issues with him. One of them was they said to a couple of my cadets they are not allowed to patrol outside of Shift 3 at all, especially as non-solos, and they just haven't been even getting in the queue because they're just not bothering.
They're sticklers for bad reasons. Like they had that one guy that was hired for shift 3 but exclusively showed up early shift 2 and he started bad mouthing shift 3. Since then they've been hard asses on all the rest of the cadets that they have to patrol in shift 3. But meanwhile, me and Twilight are like, no, they should do a good bulk of their training in shift 3, but like, heck, there's days that I'm definitely shift 2, but there are days that I go deep into shift 3 and
Yeah.
I'm there very late, and there's days that I get up midway through shift 1. If I was a cadet, I would be all over the place in the queue, but the most of the time I'm getting in shift 2. And they got to stop being sticklers. I've discovered that there is there's a big rift between the FTSs in that shift, and I'm working hard to try to clear that up. That Carlson takes on pretty much everything by herself and makes a lot of the decisions, and
I
it
think she
leaves.
wants FTL. That's why.
Well, I have no doubt. She leaves out Ashley Smith, Levi Tarantino, and Mateo Gonzalez. They literally don't do anything. They're not included in conversation, and they're just kind of there. Mateo was onboarded as an FTS, and Smith and Tarantino said that he basically doesn't do anything because nobody told him what to do. And Carlson just continues to kind of like take charge and do her own thing. I'm trying to work my way into shift 3 more to remedy that and get them more cohesive. Like shift
Yeah,
1, I
no,
think works really good together. Shift 2 works really good together. They got to be cohesive. They all got to be
yeah, I
equal.
just
They
don't
can't
think
just
we just got to support shift 3 more and be more proactive as leadership, you know. Same
agree.
thing Toretti said, you know. Like we as captains got to show up then, you know. We as shed leads got to show up then. We just got to include them more so we can spread our vision.
You know,
They've just not been inviting me. I've been in shift 3 every single day for a week now, and never ever seen Carson, never see Stokes. I see Jeff.
I haven't talked to Stokes since onboarding. I can't catch Stokes like next to ever, but I see Carlson, I see Smith, I see Tarantino, I see Jeff. I see them around. I'm trying to work some magic. They need guidance because there hasn't been somebody in there that has really guided them to the ways that shift 1 and shift 2 do things. They just kind of they develop their own thing. I think that speaks to the shift overall. Like shift 3 very much is disconnected. We do, and I think
Yeah,
we
put
talked about this
themselves in the
recently.
little
Shift 3 is just
island, you know.
they need to be more included so that way we can feel like each shift is, they got their own identity, but the patrol is the same no matter where you go.
This guy Joe stole my idea from yesterday. I gotta call him before I forget.
You can drive us back to the hangar. I think
Okay.
Well,
think we're
I
good.
gotta tell you, Joe, it is crazy how much we're on the same page.
what?
You should ask Morse and Diana. Yesterday, when we were at the 78's car, I said to them, I've been thinking about making a user fast for pits and pursuits and
You
tying
told
it.
me that.
I told you this?
Yes.
Oh, well, look at that, you know. But what we need to do is pretty much take the user fast level 5s that we've got, right? And then we need to just like
You talked to this.
put
You
like an
remember we
extra
talked to
column
this
on it.
about already?
Yeah, probably. But what we need to
Huh.
do though is we just say, hey, we're approaching this situation level 5, right? And that's deadly fast. And you know, if they're on foot, we're shooting them. If they're in the car, we're shooting them and pitting them at 100. You know, if we say we're okay, you know, like status, you know, what's the aggression? We say level 5. You know, which is 80 mile per hour pitch. They go on foot, we're beating them down. You know, or you know we say we go on level 3.
There's a lot of levels.
You know, yeah, you know, stuff like that, sure. Pretty simple.
Yeah.
Level
Well,
3 on foot, level 4 on the car because of whatever, you know. Maybe they use the vehicle as a weapon, so you're like, okay, level 4 on the car, but once they're on foot, let's downgrade it to, you know, just teasing and attacking level 3, you know.
You gotta be careful with, like, if you're gonna go and tie pits to levels, like if you're saying level 5 is we're using lethal force with guns, you don't want people jumping out of cars and being like, oh, are we opening fire on this car?
78 thank you to revoke. Disregard, suspect down, code 4.
Suspect down.
I wonder if that was from the ATM card from Ophelia, you know, of the Osiris who breached by the warrant off.
Oh well. Yeah, I mean, it just needs to be documented down. Yeah, I would say at least 80 plus is considered lethal force in pits. The pits are just fucking dog shit to begin with.
Oh, can I get an egg?
Huh?
I'm getting out of your way.
You guys going to the shooting?
We're still in a little meeting time.
Oh, you're in a meeting?
I need to talk.
be on the
Well, I need
wall.
to let Brock know because I just Brock,
Yeah, I'm here.
I need to pass you. I need you to kill a warrant from Brock Booker. Who him and Panic Baker both said they didn't have positive identification of a suspect, but also didn't put the fucking warrant out for her arrest.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah, Brock Booker and Panic Baker stopped somebody.
Massive deja vu.
They had no PID on the person, but then put a warrant out for her arrest.
We'll report.
48064. I texted Jeff about it.
Ivy Martin,
I got
Yeah.
very bad deja vu just then. Why has this happened before?
Yeah. On scene, Ivy Martin, person's wearing a mask. Reddit, you read Panic Baker. Uh, they didn't get any sort of PID. Planet Baker tried to call her. She didn't answer her phone. She left.
You know, we need to add to the report etiquette and standards is in the suspect part of the debrief, a breakdown and articulation on how the positive identification was done, especially for warrants. You know, if I'm doing a warrant, I will always do like a note of the breakdown of how each charge is articulated in the evidence first, right? And then I will
Yeah, I
also,
do that.
I will also specifically put in the debrief how I identified the person. But this is consistently happening when people are missing these notes, you know? No one is with Breeze. I gotta go.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, you alive?
Breeze. This guy shot me over not wearing a helmet.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
Let's
I said it.
gonna pair this to the side.
So if it was
Okay.
who I thought it was, he was gonna shoot, and he shot.
Who's the theory?
My theory is Gled Armstrong Jr. the Third. It was his bike. I'm pretty
Isn't
sure.
that guy in
Enduro.
Isn't that guy in
Because I tried
parole?
to chase him earlier. He was seen leaving at 60 earlier, but I didn't see him doing anything. So.
Well, we're about to send him in for 3,600 bucks. So goodbye.
Oh, I hope my pain was worth it.
Oh my
Your
lordy
sacrifice
lord.
will be appreciated, Breeze.
You got it, sir. Anything for the cause.
Has anyone contacted EMS? No EMS.
Oh god. I'm
There
gonna
is a
die
doctor.
then.
You're not gonna
Oh,
die,
God.
Breeze. You're not gonna die.
The doctors really hate me right now. I'm definitely gonna die.
You're not gonna die. No, look.
Marcia, you
I
on
need-
radio?
They're not.
Somebody needs
gonna
to
let-
watch them, make sure they don't poison me.
I'm here.
they're not
Hello, we just had an OIS. We've got one officer with a shot to the vest, no bleeding, and we got one suspect with GSWs. You're the only doctor. There's no EMS. Should we bring them to Sandy? Dr. Nancy? Are you able to come by?
I'm gonna put him in
Wanna
this
bring them
DPPD
to
car.
Ramathon Medical Tent and I'll just do triage.
Doing their
The
job.
suspects, they're going in for like 3 or 5 years. How many people at the Ramathon?
I'll get a ride there. I'll get a ride.
I can pick you up.
Okay?
I can pick you up to the hospital if that helps.
I'm in so much
It's okay.
pain right now.
Give me a ride. I'll be right there.
Okay, I talked to the doctor, the no EMS. Dr. Messi's gonna go to Sandy Hospital, and that's where we're gonna get them both shot out, okay?
Okay.
Perfect.
Dallas, I'm so
We're gonna be
sorry.
fine.
I'm so sorry,
I got
Dallas.
4,000 months of parole. You gotta
I
get
know.
shot, Breeze, motherfucker.
All right, take him to Sandy. I'll follow you there. Is anyone doubled up that can take his car?
Yeah, I got Brock here.
Hello?
So where did Brock
He's
go?
documenting the bike.
I'll
Thank
tell
you,
you back
Cab.
in a minute.
Oh, all right.
Who collected evidence?
Captain, can you document the casing?
Yeah, this guy's on parole for 3,600 months, by the way.
Oh, good. I'll make sure he's in prison for a very long time.
Thanks, Dallas. Guys, my mouse just ran out of battery.
Did Dallas ask for us to document casings?
Yeah, and the bike.
I got the bike. You got casings?
Yeah.
You guys have an incident report up for this yet?
Claire, are you okay?
Welcome.
Hello?
Hello, Harold. It's Iridescent.
Yeah, can I call you back? Document OIS.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's like 5 minutes,
All
okay?
right. No problem. Bye-bye.
Eight.
Was the bike tampered with?
Negative.
Hey, George, did you see who the 95 was?
No.
Someone's
Oh.
going in for a bail violation of 4,000 months. You want to guess? A parole violation.
I think the last, well, Wolf went in yesterday. Who else is there?
Who's on parole for a felony?
Glenn?
Yeah. Yeah. God bless Breeze for his sacrifice, sure. Okay, I got evidence.
What did they shoot for? What were they shooting for?
I don't know. All I heard from Glenn when he was getting dragged away was, I'm on 4,000 months of parole. Of course, you're going to get shot, Breeze. Oh, I don't know. You evaded?
Whose car is this? Is this Breeze's car?
Right, Breezes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can you bring it to
Bring
Sandy?
Yeah. Oh, don't want to get in your car.
Is the person who wanted to complain the one you were just talking about?
I think,
Ivy Monroe King?
no idea. He was, no. Ivy Martin.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello, Harold. Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I'm gonna go away for a little holiday for a couple of days, so that's gonna be
Oh.
lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was thinking, and I feel like this may be inaccurate, but I feel like that there is a need in the police department that should be filled. Or there's a hole that needs to be filled.
What's the need?
An advocate for victims who are dealing with people of a more serious and violent nature, i.e., like Brandy, who are, with the escape of the person that has,
Yeah.
and
Like
stuff
witness
like that.
protection?
Kind of. So I called Brandy right now, right? And I said, hey, I'm just calling to see if anyone's checked up on you and see if you're okay and blah, blah, blah. Like, if there's
Did she tell you
anything
about
that
the
you
warrant?
need. She did. She did tell me about that.
I just
And
didn't
she said,
take this, so.
yeah, she said you were very pissed off. But she said, thank you. You're the first police person, that has reached out to me. And I was just like, oh, okay. Well, like, let me know if you need my help for anything. Like, if you ever feel unsafe or obviously she should be calling 911 for that.
Yeah.
But she seems a little disillusioned anyway with the PD.
Yeah, 100%.
And,
100%.
yeah. And
You
then
got
she was
a
like,
shot.
yeah, you got a shot?
No, the police did. I don't know if you saw the Civic case.
No, I haven't seen any of that.
Yeah.
I was just calling her because she was in the directory.
Yeah, that's what I got her the other day, and I thought about the same things. Iridescent, you bang on it. We were just talking about it. It was like a day before yesterday. There's no follow-up, right? There's no closure for people. Something I've been vocal of going back to like last summer. The state, people, they don't get the closure they deserve. They don't know. Their car got stolen. We arrest the person. A lot of times, we don't call the owner back and let them know. Someone evades them with shots fired. We don't go to the original victims and say, hey, we arrested them. Someone gets kidnapped. Maybe they get caught, but there is no follow-up. So we really need it to be PD-wide. But I think it starts with one person. It starts with, one person creating some kind of, a group of people and going about. So You saying you wanna try to take charge in this, trying to get it normalized, and wanna fill that gap?
Yeah, I would love to, because it's disheartening to hear.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, it's disheartening to hear her losing faith in us because we're supposed to be the ones they call for when they need protection and stuff
It's
like
almost
that.
like
And
a
honestly,
PA thing, you know, like
yeah. Now she's
a
going to
PR.
turn to gangs and MCs to
Yeah.
help her out because they're there for her when
Yeah.
we're supposed to be the people that are there for her
Yeah.
and to have follow up. And I'm like, that's not right. So I let her know, if she ever needs to be tracked for some reason, or needs resources, she should feel free to give me a call because I do have her back. So
Yeah.
and then I was just like, this is a gap that I see, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna call Harold about this because this is a brilliant idea.
Yeah. 100% agree with you, you know.
Okay. All right, lovely.
We'll try to tackle it when you get back from your couple of days, okay? And we'll see what we can
Okay.
see what I can do.
All right, sounds great.
All right, good stuff. So
Okay.
look at the grapeseed documents.
Grape seed documents. Let me see where they are.
Like,
In the MDW.
yes. Joe is very angry at me.
Law enforcement of San Andreas.
3195 at Ellis.
Scrolling down or up? Up, probably.
It's
Which?
it's like
Where am I
The
looking?
grapeseed one, like it's like 9 or 10 months ago. With this one, how the grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
Order 176 to that felony warrant at the ATM.
How to grapeseed sheriff's department.
Look, the new ping.
Got it. Okay. Where am I scrolling? Oh, the map. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go.
All right.
But get stuff, yo.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Hey.
All right, bye-bye.
Hey, sir.
Hey, you're fist, right?
I am fit.
Yeah.
You see that dispatch car?
No, I was.
Which one?
Take me to my car. I gotta get shot again.
That's what Matt added like a week ago. So I don't know what the tip is. I don't know which felony it is, if it's like B or A or C or D. But we got 1068 now. He's actually he came to the chat and he was like, what would someone with a warrant be? And then I was like, I don't know. So we looked at the 10 codes and got that one added. It was 1068. 1068 is dispatch information. So we've got dispatch information, person with felony warrant at an ATM. So that's actually that's pretty cool.
Lima 2.
Go for it.
Lima 276, the latest ATM felony warrant thing. 68.
Motor 3.
Motor 3 is like 20 seconds out.
I wonder what the cooldown is, like how long after it. This is what we wanted, guys. With HVTU. It's like bank track. We don't need approval for it.
Who shared that dispatch code?
What?
Dispatch,
Heck.
can you do a warrant check? on the
Person with
910?
felony warrant at an ATM.
Has warrant.
Looking now.
I thought
Alright,
fist and
then
they're already
everyone
gone,
needs
so
something.
that's good.
910 is currently
Why?
in the
Why do we
DMV.
need to tell Fist?
Just it's like that's what they like to do, you know.
They're,
I mean,
orange,
General Patrol was already going,
themselves
and I was like, hey, you guys
Fist
do
doesn't
this.
Wait, dispatch,
the
you
most
backtracked me
useless
though, my
division
bad.
I
in
know,
this department.
I know,
She
I
does have a
know,
warrant.
I know.
Ah, you're so good. Thank you. Thanks.
You're
All right,
welcome.
okay,
They got someone
Gonna
detained and they're doing a
approach
warrant
you for
check.
3 minutes,
Yeah,
Woodrow.
that's pretty good. That's cool.
that's.
You
that's,
said it was an
that's
orange
that sounds like
buffalo?
a violation.
What?
10-4.
They have someone detained, but then they're checking for a warrant, so they don't know who the person is, but they're detaining them.
No, they see someone and they're saying, "Can I get a warrant check?" And they're like, "Yeah, they got a warrant." They're like, "Oh, okay, let's get him up. You know, let's get him
okay.
down." You know?
All right. Sorry, looking at this warrant has jaded me again.
Which warrant?
The one with no PID in it.
You gotta stop being so jaded. They're
Yeah, I
gonna
need to
start calling
retire.
you Jaded Joe.
I need. Don't start that bullshit. Oh,
That's
you
pretty
you
funny,
want to
though.
work?
That's pretty funny, though.
If I hear that from if I hear that from anybody else, I'm talking to the sheriff and I'm moving your entire department down to the power station and work out.
Dispatch Lima 2, 23, 1068 DMV.
I got a
Yeah,
task force for the power plant. I don't need to hire department.
There's nothing in here that says that they
Did you ask the
identified
sheriff
ID
if he could
Martin.
take his jurisdiction?
Out of the culture, the sheriff's jurisdiction.
Yeah, but he likes he likes.
Did you ask the sheriff when you made your jurisdiction map?
Alright, she's starting to flee.
I mean, this is just.
Oh God, is
I
that
asked
is that
everybody.
the Hannah
I
girl
looked
that
at
has a
the
warrant too?
jurisdiction Map.
In the
I'm
street, going to the strap.
the jurisdiction
This is
map. I
so
just
bad. Dispatch
It's
Lima 2,
pri- it's
1080.
priority
Orange,
patrol.
Color Buffalo, Southwest
Yeah, that's what you
Strawberry.
stole from me, yeah.
Joshua.
We're allowed to have the same
There's a
priority
black
patrol.
stratum with
Joel.
that Hannah Mahmood girl going to it. I think she has a warrant too.
What?
So their
Right, West Side
justification
Innocent.
for this whole identification of the person is because
I'm in
their
route.
phone rang. That's what they're trying
One
to
of
do.
them, well, no, because one of the phone,
Got
the
your
panic maker said the phone didn't ring.
But the female's phone didn't ring. The female on the bicycle began questioning
under La
phone
Puerta.
ringtone. She had her phone out.
The original motor unit, are you attaching this pursuit
Maybe Martin
Lucian or?
called Senior Panic
Negative.
on
I'll
his
keep tabs on Hannah.
Okay, copy that. Could we get a just 177 Lucian to this Orange Buffalo Diamond Tate warrant apprehension? 1080.
Right, northbound, south.
Hello.
Hello.
1019.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Marquis. How are you?
We'll send you
I'm
here.
great right now. I'm writing a subpoena
Why?
Dispatch, can we get a channel for the Orange
because
Buffalo,
we just got a good tow, a really good tow, and it had like a lot of things in it.
Drugs?
Yes. that one.
Guys?
Yes.
Anyway, currently westbound Olympic Freeway.
Yeah.
Harold is on
Good evening.
YouTube? Where? Very good. That's good work.
Yes. Working, hopefully.
Continuing northbound Olympic.
Who are
Yeah,
you?
good work, Hargraves. It's Parker Hargraves.
Why do you always look different every time I talk to you?
Well, they
No, he
How?
doesn't. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
I
What?
recognize you, Parker Hargreaves, run around white t-shirt and the overalls, and you sometimes wear like a little hat.
Yeah,
I have a
well, I'm on
question.
duty.
I have a question.
I feel like I
have a
know you
question.
perfectly off duty, but in uniform, you just you wear glasses on duty that you don't off duty. No,
I wear the same glasses.
why do I feel like that? I don't know.
I don't know.
I have a question. Call
Yeah.
on me, Harold. Call on me.
Hello.
Why
He
did
looks
you?
the
why did-
same. I
Why
don't
did you
understand
question
what you're.
him about looking different every time you see him? When Joe dyes his hair with Just
you
for
fucking
Men
asshole.
every time that he comes on duty.
Joe's gonna walk out the room with
Dye
different
my hair,
hair.
you son of a bitch.
He's gonna walk out with different hair.
Oh.
He's gonna walk out with different hair. Where's he
He
this
does
live?
every time I see him.
I don't think I've ever.
He's got,
I don't think I've ever seen it like this though. This is.
no, I think he used Just for Men or something. His hair looks darker.
Left westbound, Adams Apple. Vehicle heavy 50.
Waiting.
Doesn't have a badge because he's a cadet.
Oh, stand by.
Leave,
I think it's
Oh,
really
I think
funny
he's
that I
changed
never
his
wear.
deputy, by the way.
Look at Harold's uniform.
This winter Polito person.
Can we get a channel?
We fixed
They
it.
actually,
for when
they
it's
sound so
channel
happy
over?
now.
We did that.
Hey, fam.
I think you did that.
Hi, Harriet. Oh,
Harriet,
okay.
you want to be an FTO? Did you talk to anybody yet?
Not yet.
You texted me. I never got back to you.
Yeah. Because I was trying to talk to Cole and he said, don't talk to me.
Hello,
talk to
Jason.
Bauer. And I said, okay.
I also didn't want to do that thing where it's like Cole told you to talk to me and then I talk to you and tell you to talk to somebody else and then it's like it just keeps on going.
Oh,
I would have felt bad about that.
yeah.
Anyways, how's things going?
Okay.
Why do you want to be an FTO?
Because I think I would do a good job.
Yeah, I can text her.
Wait.
What was the greatest and the
What the-
worst
Yeah, I'll be
FTO
okay.
experience
Can you, look at the
that
report? I just asked
you've
you.
ever had?
Gift sub savings have
I've
dropped.
never had one.
Get 35%
Well, you had
off
to have
bundles
training at
of
some
5 or more until the 31st of the 3rd at 10 a.m.
Uh,
Pacific time.
Further about this report number.
Here, let's rephrase.
There's discounts for subs?
What would make somebody a really good FTO?
Uh-oh.
Oh, patience, communication,
What does that mean?
understanding, compassion.
Happens randomly?
What makes somebody a really bad FTO?
A lack of those qualities.
How many times can I refresh?
Short fuse.
All right. I will. You've worked with Paltrow before, right?
It's for everybody.
Pardon?
You worked or like you've been around Paltrow before. You know
Yeah.
Paltrow, Everett Paltrow.
Yeah, I'd say we're pretty close.
Yeah, I thought so. I'll have him connect with you and take you through the ropes on just how we do things and get you all sorted out.
Stunning.
Sound good?
Yeah, I've been on like enough like drives with other FTOs who like have a cadet where it's like I feel like I kind of get it.
Rio,
and I also
I
like
stand with
I'm
you,
like,
okay?
I could do this.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Do okay. I'm gonna give you access to it now. You just do a refresh of your. Well, hold on, don't do it yet. You'll have to do a refresh of your MDW. Give me a second.
all right.
Okay. You can refresh your MDW. You're gonna have access to cadet reports. I'll have Paltrow run you through things, because you've already kind of like you've been out with FTOs and stuff. I'm not gonna make you do like a shadow session or anything. Just get run through the basics with Paltrow and.
Oh God!
Oh God!
Who did this?
I may have
This
done.
is your fault.
I may have done this.
You look like Cole Senior.
Oh,
Cole Senior.
Oh.
I'd kill. Never mind.
Whoa.
You'd kill Cole? I would too.
No.
I would.
It's okay. That's Harold. Who did this?
It looks
I got
good.
screwed up. You should shave your hair for society you understand.
We might have an interference vehicle still on channel 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should do that.
Rio, can you shave my head?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. Dispatch, can you notify the next available unit to come to channel 2 and be a standby unit for the ongoing pursuit?
Why did Bao do that?
Thank you.
I don't know. He kind of
Make you
George
shave
and
your
was
head.
changing his hair, and then George like, I changed my hair.
Lima 02 from
It's pretty cool.
Oh.
99.
I like it.
Breeze from Genesis 99.
Thank you, Harriet.
Of course.
Has he jailed this guy yet?
Turns are appreciated.
What the fuck you looking at me like that for? What's wrong with you?
Me?
You came in here all cockeyed and your head's all wobbling and shit. Come on.
You didn't learn your lesson?
I had 4,000 months of
Dallas.
parole.
Hello,
Of course I'm going to
Breeze.
shoot.
Dallas. I'm gonna pursue. What's up?
Mr. Armstrong would like to tell you something.
Oh boy.
Oh, repeat it to him. Repeat it to him. You know, repeat it to him. Just
Wait,
say
speak
it.
up. I can't hear you.
He wishes that you would fall and land on top of a collector's edition Star Destroyer Lego set and not be able to
That's
get
an
back
expensive
up.
set.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I wish you would put your helmet on, so I wouldn't have had to cite you, and then
That's
you
not
shoot
why
me over it.
you
sick
try to pull
psychopath.
me over because you said I know what you did at that car over there, even though I wasn't near a car, motherfucker.
I never said that's why I pulled you over.
That's why you fucking try to stop me, Breeze.
Hey, that's not the court of law. I just
I
need
hope
to
that
conduct
you
my
go to
traffic
eat. I
stop,
hope,
and you
I
need
hope
to
you go to
obey.
eat. Hope you go to eat a corn dog later, and when you bite into it, the hot dog in the center is hard.
All right, I
motherfucker.
gotta go.
Goodbye.
Frick you.
All right.
Good
I'm gonna
job,
be sending
Genesis
you up now,
99.
Mr.
Okay.
Armstrong.
I mean,
God damn it! I need to figure out the time again.
3,000.
600.
3,600 a month. Yeah.
All right, enjoy your stay.
Yeah, love you.
Hey, what is it, DLC?
I already did.
Oh, nice.
They seem very happy that this man will be in there for 3 years.
Oh, God. Alice,
Yes, sir.
you should know something. The
Yes,
name
sir.
of who kept on saying stuff about your license.
Name.
The one that kept on bringing it up.
Who is it?
Joe Ferrero.
What the fuck? Joe and I go way back. We took some.
Hey?
Joe and I go way back. We took some drunk guys from the DMV out to the desert one time and made them fist fight.
You might need to confront him.
What the hell?
Harold, my head is so cold.
I've never had these slaps that everybody keeps talking about.
Oh,
Oh. Copy.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
It's not so bad, hey.
My head is so cold.
You'll be alright.
Oh my god. I need a beanie.
No,
Vinny, I think you should join them.
Are you trying to shine your flashlight on the head to make it reflect on the roof or something?
Vinny, I think you should join your sergeant.
Actually, like, go shine it on my head. It makes it feel warm. Put
Oh
the
my
flashlight
gosh,
close to
no.
my head. It makes it feel
No,
warm.
no, we can't
Come on,
force. We're not the LSPD. We can't force people to shave their heads.
I need a beanie. I need
Look at the ceiling.
Hair.
Oh my god.
Look at the
I'm
ceiling.
reflecting.
All right, I'll do it if you do it, Rio.
Don't see me. What did I do?
I'm reflecting.
Exactly.
Are you getting short?
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
the Hanama
I
Moon
wanna take
person
that
might
bet.
be
Rio
trying to
doubles
hurt
down.
me now.
Do not trust her. She's evil. She's a grapeseed pisser. She used to decapitate farmers.
Why did you shave your head?
What? Who's a
She
grape
just
pisser?
said she was gonna hurt me
Hanama
for
Moon.
Warrant 3.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We gotta get her.
Grapeseed pisser is Hanama Mood.
Yeah,
And
and
he
she's
went
back,
in.
Harriet.
Watch
She's
out.
back.
Watch
Oh,
out.
wait. Hey.
She's back?
Yeah. She stabbed a cop the other day.
Is he going to get a revolver? He's going to get a gun.
I don't need him jumping off the ceiling again, off the roof.
I'm gonna stab her. That was a joke.
That was good. Okay, guys, I think we have a window. I possibly do animal grief. Look at that. Look at that sandy stack. I'm okay.
I didn't see that.
Package running Palito. That's rare.
Oh, now that we've been on the front page for another day, the analytics for the stream for the month are going to be skewed again. This is just like last time. Last time was crazy though because Twitch these days will do 8-hour windows, but that used to be just 24. What does Panda Plus look like? We are at standby. 247. So we gotta do a big push of 53 subs in 4 days. 3 days. That's a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub from you guys. If you do one of those, we'll do big wheel spin. Extra time. Whoa, look at the PP. That command. Stubble becomes a playable character is funny. We actually don't have a goal for hitting 300. What should the goal be for 300? We need to just have that for now. Stubble also becomes a playable character. Shave head. I like where my hair's at. I like where my hair's at though. We're back 1 minute. Although my hair is like big messed up today. I might wear a hat. Okay, guys, I've got my fancy blazer on for being on the Twitch front page, but my hair is really messed up. Check it. Check it. Look at this. This is headset hair from all day. It's been like spiking up. You see that? See how it's all over the place? I think if I'm gonna look like a sportscaster, we just throw on a hat. Now I look like a proper sportscaster with the hat on. That's good. But we're not casting sports right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna mess around as a little animal. The question is, what animal? Not this guy. This guy's a security guard. What animal are we gonna mess around with as? We got quite a lineup. That's right. We could do dog, kite, seagull, rabbit, other dog, man, cow, pug, rabbit, chicken, pigeon. We're not gonna do that one. Deer. We're not doing this one either. Mountain lion. Do coyote, boar. Not gonna do that one. Pigeon. The hawk pigeon. Don't worry about that guy. Another chicken. Other chickens. I think I'm doing no hat. We're doing the exposed bad hair. I don't know if Fish is around. Boar and mess up grapeseed? We could. We should check the heat map. We could definitely hit the FIB tower as an IAA chicken. There is a load of people at the Ramathon. Look here. Loads of people at the Ramathon. Only one person at grapeseed. Lots of people in Sandy. Chase. Someone's in the mountains over here. A few people in the mountains. Someone at the pier. There's no swimmers. Big cluster here. Hospital. We got people. Are they in the water? Hold on. Oh my god, it's iridescent. Off duty.
Yes, I feel like I've been getting anxious.
Hanging out with Mac McCann. We won't mess with him. We could do the Ramathon.
The person inside underwhelms me, so I pretend I'm something else entirely. A person who's better than me at everything. Rather you'd know that other guy instead of me. It's funny how it took so long to realize. I thought I was alone and trying to live lies. Maybe everyone's a person being hid behind. Would we all be so alone if we empathized? Whoa, a depressing epiphany. I know you so far as you let me see. We're both different people way underneath. What happens when those people meet? I don't know. I'm feeling that choice in the way. I'm feeling that void every day. I'm screaming your voice in my brain. It's more than I can take.
Dude.
Thanks for the fix-in. I really appreciate it.
Oh my god, trying to cross the Ramathon as an animal. As a chicken. Where's Jocko? It might be over. That's ours. That's our Kalahari.
You're mad, 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 you're mad. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
What the hell? I think we do FIB chicken.
Round 1. Sound.
Nope. I just heard a chicken. I'm sure I just.
You're
heard it
not
too.
crazy. I heard it too. Where the is it? I'm gonna go check outside.
Yeah.
Let's get the sound effects up.
We got a chicken here somewhere. We can hear it.
Where's it at?
It sounds like it's coming from over here.
I hear it.
I just heard it.
Somehow up there.
How's that sound? The fence? Hey! Get out of bed!
Just come out of the vent or did it lay an egg?
Can I go in here yet? Oh. I wish I could go in those rooms. They're running around like a bunch of NPCs.
Fuck are you? Fucking. To the vents.
Hey, it's very important you don't let chickens up there.
Elevator goes up.
Ah, come on.
All right, we're in. Oh my god, they boarded up this room. Is there anyone up here at the moment? I haven't been here in ages. I hear someone.
Oh! Disgusting. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta go. Somebody is in my fucking ventilation system. It's a chicken! Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. What the fuck?
It's in the vents.
Yeah, fuck it is. What the fuck?
What's in there?
Sounds like it's in here, but we can't get in. Classic IA drone.
I see it. I see it. It's the peek to the court.
Oh. Ow. You stupid fucking chicken.
It's got a badge.
God, first goddamn seagulls with badges and now fucking chickens with IA badges? What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, he's back in there.
This way, going this way.
You gotta stop letting this chicken up there. I think sounds like it's in here.
I can't see. Can't see. Goddamn cardboard.
Chuck and I had talked about segregating this room.
Oh, I see him. I see the little shit. He's right here in the corner. God damn it.
Where's he going? Ventilation. Yes, Weber. Yes, Weber.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, shit.
Might be on the roof.
It's on the roof.
Damn it. Go keep him up there. I'm gonna go grab my knife.
That guy's got a knife.
motherfucker. Okay, all right, all right, all right. He's holding the badge. He's holding the fucking badge. Keep getting shot on me from here. Hold on.
Man,
Motherfucker.
shoot me. I hope he doesn't shoot me. Wait, I've got an idea. The hell is that gun? I'm pretty sure she fell off the building last time.
Excuse me, Senna.
Big,
It's extra windy up here today.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. You need to be very careful. I probably just wouldn't advise doing it, maybe.
Oh, really?
Listen. I went out a little far, and it started getting all wiggly wobbly on me, and then Echo told me to back up, so I did.
I was seeing lots of wind. Like, guys, front page is over.
You can't shoot through the grates, it's too small.
Goodbye, Twitch front page. It was fun. Everybody say goodbye, front page.
I'm just gonna wait for the wind to die down. I can play this waiting game. I don't care, I'll play the waiting game. If it leaves that fucking box, I'm shooting it in midair. But eventually, the wind will die down, and that chicken will be ours. Somebody go turn on the weather machine and
What?
make it stop being windy.
What?
Weather machine?
Fuck, why don't we have access to that?
Is there a weather machine?
No.
You don't know about the weather machines?
I mean, yes, there's a weather machine.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Where?
Obviously.
Don't you get fucking lippy with me.
Son of a bitch.
Ah!
Do you see that? Yep.
Yeah, ignore shots fired. Got a 3-1-1 that.
Everyone behaved really well. I'm saying wind dies down as soon as they get back up there. I'm gonna say wind picks up.
Yep. Yep. No, I can feel it.
Come here, you little shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh it's getting
Coward.
windy. Ah,
Coward.
I don't like it, I don't like it. I don't like
Wind dies
it. I
down.
don't like it. Okay.
All we need, guys, we need one kill. We need to get one FIB person off this building.
I wonder.
Cluck you, you little shit. Yeah, hide under the box, you pussy. Hide more.
God damn it.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh,
Wait, hold on. That's a half win.
Sorry.
damn it!
Sorry.
Almost.
God, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, you're telling me. Listen, next time I'll go up there with you. I'll like hold on to the back of your shirt so we're extra stable.
You know, I'm calling it.
What do you mean you're calling it?
It can sit there. It can sit there in the basket.
Bro, they're trying to snipe me.
Really?
Nobody goes out. On the crane.
Ah! Ah!
Alright. Well, it can sit there. That's fine. Everybody inside.
Guys, I'm getting out of this shit. I'm out of this shit. Yahoo! Lands. Fuck. Fuck. We did not land. Hi, chicken dies. Anybody for chicken? That's a shame. Okay, my my stream PC ran out of, my mouse ran out of charge. I really should have charged it overnight. Okay. Time to find some new targets for grief. Anybody in the wild? I see someone in the water. We got blood in the water. We do not have blood in the water. They're at the docks. Someone's in the middle of nowhere by the mines. What are these people up to?
Not even just a slight.
Oh, it's Brandy and someone.
In general, like I don't know them personally. I
Hi,
know
it's
people
me,
make
Fish Review.
mistakes. I know things happen, but my
Yeah.
God.
I don't want to hear this conversation. I don't want to hear it. Is Ramathon still going? We just missed another round. Damn it. Bam, 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 bam. I see people in the wild.
Like right there.
It's red right hand on a mountain in a car. Someone on the beach near the news building? It's Brooklyn and Ashley. Oh, finish. Just gonna get out already. I saw a video once of a mountain lion home invading a place, and the dog defended it, the property, and it was like horrible, but the dog survived, and it was like able to fully recover. It was. I was just scrolling through Twitter. You know something I really need to do is I need to download some like faraway mountain lion noises, because we have a thing in the menu where we can do like a microphone on the menu now. So I could like put it on full volume from here and do like distant growling. Now that's scary. They're gone. I don't know if they saw us stalking. There's someone on an island. Someone just on this island. This is B Island that Nora called it. Let's see if I can get any free mountain lion in the distant noises. Go inside some houses. Why? What? I'm a mountain lion time. Holy Sandy. There's so many people here. I'll go inside. I'm in a house. But no. Okay. This play is not gonna fly away though, because oh, this is cool. It's like the moving. What the hell? It is always fun being able to go around and see how everybody decorates. You're being so sus right now, man. hear a chicken. I hear a dog. That happens in all of them. This is nice. Anyway, mountain lion noises. Mountain lion. Holy fuck. Oh my god. There's too much echo. Oh my god. Ah! What if I make my own noises? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof.
Okay.
Meow. 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 Let's hear this. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need a scream like that. Oh my god. That would be crazy. Get smoked by the leg protection, man. You want me to permit you? What's in it for me, man? I suppose that would be nice, guy. We want wildlife, and especially like predators and the big. We want it to be immersive for people. So we gotta get them in the wild. That's what we gotta do. No one's walking around in the wild. lady on the island is on a jet ski now. Guys. I need hunting music. Hunt music. No. Have we had emotes for this yet? We did. Do what? Not all of them. It's the jet ski lady. She's pickpocketing this guy. She's fucking around with these boxes. Did she stop here to pickpocket the single local and then leave? Huge pickpocket look. Bro, he's just fucking driving into me. He's just driving into me. This guy's he's a psycho. Ah! He's dead. Oh. He's dead. One eye opens. Is he picking up? Was this like a drug drop-off? Is he gonna get in the green thing? Guys, we just watched a drop-off. We gotta pull up as the Coast Guard. This is the U.S. Coast Guard! Eats the drugs. You guys heard of Cocaine Bear. What about Cocaine Can? Bro. Hey. I'm killing this guy. I'm not killing that guy. I'm killing this guy. He can see me run away. Guys, where's the initiation? If he's gonna realize. Like, surely this guy was here to be with this guy, right? Drones? Guy will never know. That's crazy. That's crazy that he didn't realize. Oh, he stopped? I mean, I murder lions all the time, right? But I think you want at least like an oh my god. It's why I kind of wish like the spawn rate was like decreased massively, so like seeing them was very rare. Because if you remember the oil fields, like originally it was like, it was scary seeing them, but then it was just like, they were everywhere all the time. So they lost the whole, lost the fear factor almost. Probably, but there's so many that spawn. Wait, huge new bit just being the fucking live-sucking highway. 1054 RP. I just need to go in front of where I see people driving. I cannot believe how much we flew from being a cow. That's really funny. That was silly. I see someone in the river. They're in a car. It's the guy from earlier. Bro, there's someone holding down the Sandy tattoo shop. That's sick. This guy looks very cinematic. Alright, we're applying for something. I wonder if we can find a cheese. We could instead of finding this. Okay. I enabled the heat map. I heard a pig, and I was like, "Why the fuck?" And then someone's flying in front of me. There's a pig. I see you, Piggy pig. Yeah, I like the style stuff. It's just like... I think we gotta make it so you get paid for it. Sad reality is, if you don't get paid to do it, why do it?
K-House.
Hmm. Should we get on our pickpocket boy? Oh my god, I didn't even do cat grief in the hospital. He's got gangrene? Oh yeah, it's likely, isn't it? This song is so funny. fucking what? What did you say to me? What did you say? I got a vest on. You fucking what? What did you say to me? Oi! My bicycle's gone.
They said what now? Okay, okay. From what barrio? They're gonna do what? Ah, life is good, you know. I'm trying to help people, help the community.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, you're looking good. ¡Qué locura! Eat me! No. Oh, fuck! I put up naked pics of my ex. Got crazy traffic for the site. Eh, boludo?
Is Gemma on the directory for me to harass? We need to find a bicycle. Can you please? Can I get back to calling me? How's it going? Yeah, what's going on? I think that's probably the most muffled yet. How's it going? Yeah, how's it going? This character doesn't use cars. We ride around on BMXs and we follow people. It's really funny.
Why do you keep calling me? Excuse yourself right now! I thought we settled this.
We followed someone yesterday for like 10 minutes straight as they ran from the hospital to the apartments. We were following them the whole time on the bicycle. Just stalking them for no reason. Oh, they noticed.
Hey, dickhead, get out of here! Hey, shut up!
This is the other building I was talking about the other day that the Rockstar devs added a hangout zone to the roof from an update last year. I wonder if we'll find a bicycle in this car park. Or the one at the hospital. I don't know what they look like. I don't know what these are. I just wanted them to look like football shoes. Kind of just like running shoes. This alleyway is huge. I want to claim this alleyway. I can't believe we found a bicycle so fast yesterday. Oh, the bicycles. You fucking what? Why are you running all over the place? I need a bicycle. I just generally think people don't realize where the bike rental is. I think we should put one right on top of the bus stop for new players. Hold on, I'm writing that down. I wrote it down, so no one can't forget that idea. Puts car rental at the bus stop, but new players don't legally have driver's licenses. Giga grief. What the fuck? Guy tried to kill me. I wonder if my bicycle yesterday was a local overdue car. Sorry, overdue bike. It's Alfie. From the rental, and Repo probably got the bike and repoed it. I do not know where I can get a bike. Maybe next to the apartments? Yeah, there are a lot on the south side. They're like the only BMX ones apart from the skate parks, I think. It is wild that I have ran The lady's dead. Have you used to spell one? It would be so easy. I could really do it. I think we've got a success, boys. It's not a BMX, but it'll do. Huge upgrade. Let's fucking go. I've got my bicycle, I've got my pedals. Oh, you fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. You fucking piece of shit. What's are you? Yeah, we gotta find a BMX. Man, fucking peace. BMX detected.
Hey, what the fuck? I need to stop fucking with this bitch. Easy. Everybody calm down. It's gonna be alright, man. Look, got stank ass breath.
Alright, now we need to stalk someone.
Oh, damn.
Can we do a trick? What's this? Yeah? What's this? What's this? Yeah, we do a trick.
Get that bike.
Oh my god, there's a banana bike gang, and I'm now in a 1080.
Get
Continuing on the bike.
Get the fuck out here. This is my fucking bike there. Get the fuck back here, I fucking know. You're gonna take my turn. You might get in my lead. You might get in my fucking face, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
sir. My name's Mr. Perkins with Mr. Perkins Breaks Bad News, and unfortunately, I've got some bad news. I can't understand a word that you're fucking saying.
What do you mean you can't understand what I'm saying? I'm speaking pure English. What? You don't make any fucking sense. Speak normal English. What's wrong with you? What? Speak normal English. What are you talking about, fucking twat?
I'm sorry. No comprende.
Why not? Just use your fucking ears. I'm speaking normal English. What's wrong with you?
Peary, stop music on my payphone. I'm sorry, sir. I had some light jazz in my,
Guess what? I fucking distracted you. Look I'll at take you. my bike.
Guys, if you remember, Stacy Ricky's the only guy that we met yesterday who told us where to get rich people.
I saw someone running this way.
Oh, that's not called for, man.
Fuck you. What are you doing, the fucking towers?
What's that, man?
What are you doing?
Well, I just gotta come here and do something in my apartment, boss. What do you need? What do you need?
I'm just wondering, where's the guy around here gonna have a bicycle?
What's that, man? You might need to lower that mask.
What?
I can't understand a word you're saying, man.
I'm not gonna leave the mask. I need the mask if I must.
Can you translate this guy?
No, I don't understand what the fuck that guy's saying,
I'm
but I've
speaking
got some
normal English.
breaking bad... I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm speaking English.
I didn't mean to talk over you. I just get no comprende.
Oh, I understand that.
Biblioteca, I don't remember the... My name's Mr. Perkins with Mr. Perkins Breaks Bad News. Sir, Sir, are you flipping me off?
Yeah, fuck you.
Is there any way you can speak a little bit louder?
Fuck you.
Okay, yep, heard that one.
Dickhead.
10-4.
Fuck you.
Okay, you know, he's such an aggressive asshole.
I'll get him on.
No, get off the
you.
bike. Okay. You know what? I'm not a
here.
fighter, but
Okay.
I would punch you if I was.
Yeah? Oh, what's this? Fuck you.
Okay. You already said that. You broke that bad news. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Damn you.
Why don't we stall him? Or stalk him? I need to bump into him on Harold and hire him to GSD. Mr. Perkins Breaks Bad News. We just hire him to be at the station. He's not walking anywhere. Find someone else that's walking. I see shark bait. You gonna take the jump? He's going off the FIV. See you rolling. Wait, we should cycle on the wrong side of the road. We're from the UK. Watch this. Fuck you, you fucking bags of us. There's this guy stalking us.
I'm gonna need you to hop off that bike, man.
What? Oh, we're gonna be a
You
hostage.
gotta hop off that bike.
Alright, where the fuck we going? Right, oh my fucking god.
Come on, man. You gotta get in the trunk.
Oh my god, holy fucking
Get in
shit.
the trunk, man.
Fuck you, I'm getting the trunk.
Hop in that trunk, man.
Oh my fucking
I'm sorry,
god.
Skylot. You didn't see
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Look, man, you're gonna be just fine, okay?
What the fuck's going on? What did I do?
You did nothing. It's just bad timing on your part, man.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking dude, I don't wanna die.
You ain't gonna die, man.
I'm
We
not
just need
even
you for a
fucking
robbery.
meant to
We just
be
gonna
here.
hold up this store clerk and take some of the funds, alright?
Holy fucking shit.
You're gonna be just fine, man.
Please don't fucking kill me.
I'm not gonna fucking shoot you, man. Get out the trunk.
Good start.
You hungry, man? You need anything?
I need some fucking money.
Need some fucking money? I mean, you need to get in this line of business, man. Come on. Come on in here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, fuck.
You're just fine.
What a fucking deal, man. You got a gun. Jesus Christ. It's just like
Yeah.
the fucking movies. America is fucking crazy.
It really is, man. It really is. But like I said, you're gonna be just fine.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna be A-okay.
Fuck, oh, no one uses fucking guns to rob the fucking spa. This is crazy.
No, we just need a little extra money on our end. That's all. Just a quick little hit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell me,
no,
what's your name, pal? What's your
Oh.
name?
Oh, my fucking name.
Man, what's your fucking name?
It's Thomas Oliver, Jimmy James, John, Timmy, George.
Oh yeah? That's a long ass name.
You can just call me Paulie.
Alright, Polly.
Please don't
Well,
fucking
Polly,
kill me.
it ain't gonna kill you, man. I got no reason to kill you. I got no hatred for you. You're just a tool in a much bigger scheme. That's all. Alright?
Oh, oh.
But everything's gonna be just fine. When the officers get here, if they get here, then, you know, we just gonna have a polite conversation with them, and then you're gonna be free to go with them, alright?
Oh, fuck. Where's the
No.
fucking cops find out that I'm not meant to be here?
And you're not meant to be here. You're in the country illegally.
Yeah, I was
Oh my
fucking,
God.
I was in fucking Spain, using it up with the lads. And I was at the airport drunk as fuck, and I got on the wrong fucking plane by accident.
Well, all I gotta say, man, is you better hope they don't call the FIB.
Oh, fuck.
No. But with the way cops have been today, they may not even show up, man. You may be free to go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that sounds like danger. You good, man?
You give it a shot. Hand me the gun.
Alright.
All right, hermano.
Oh, no,
So
no,
where you from?
man.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Oh, fuck. Oh, the door.
No, you ain't gonna die. You ain't gonna die. No.
You got a fucking gun that says otherwise. Please don't kill me.
Listen, don't give me a reason to, and nothing's gonna happen. You know.
Oh,
Give me a
fuck.
reason, and I guess you'll find out.
I don't want to give you a reason. I don't want to fucking die.
Exactly. So you
Oh,
know,
shit, I hear the fucking cops.
yeah, we're all calm here. We're all calm here. So where you from?
For fucking calling me.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, look, we got friends. We got friends. They're here to save you.
Oh no, friends in a court. Oh, 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 shit.
How's it going, y'all?
Hello.
How's it going? Hostage, you okay?
bad,
Get your name?
I don't fucking feel okay.
No, can I get your name? Are they treating you well?
I got fucking gun to me.
Have they been feeding you and keeping you all healthy?
Fucking hostage taking off my fucking bomb.
Alrighty.
Oh fuck.
Alright. How much longer do you think y'all need?
I think we're good to go whenever you
I
are.
think we're good to go, man.
You're good to go? Okay. Give us like 5 minutes, okay?
5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know
we're
about all
trying-
that, man.
How about 3? 3?
How
We
about
do
you
3?
get 1 minute? Because we've been in here for a long time, man.
Alright, hold on.
If I'm these guys, I would just run out. Oh, there's another car.
Give me like, give me 2.5, okay?
You get a 1.5.
Quickly.
Alright.
Jesus
they're ready to
fucking
leave.
Christ.
They're kind of getting aggravated, so I just want to take the hostage and let them go.
I'd say I aggravated, but like, they rush us all the time, right?
Yeah. Sure do.
Okay.
Just try, okay? If you want me to if you take over, I'll follow, okay?
Sounds like they got a rookie or something.
Yeah.
You guys hear me in there?
Yeah, barely.
All
Just
right.
barely.
I
Okay,
can hear
right
you a
now.
little better now.
Oh, perfect. All right, well, you guys sit tight for me, all right? We're almost...
All right, you got
Let you
60
know.
seconds, man.
Yeah, we're just getting ready. We're just getting ready, guys. How's my hostage?
He doing just fine.
Okay, all right. Well, you guys remain calm, and we will also remain calm, okay?
I'm not gonna remain fucking calm. I'm a hostage.
Oh,
He's
it's this
got a
guy.
fucking
Okay.
gun.
What do you mean is this guy?
Oh, I just saw him at the apartments not long ago. You can't understand a word he fucking says.
Hey, that's not very nice. That's rude.
These fucking guys know what I'm saying.
Listen to this guy.
Yeah, I understand him just fine.
Yeah, that's
You're
what
just
I
not
think
listening
fucking
to him,
saying.
man.
I just
all
fucking
right,
you
all right. I
fucking
get it. He's
hate
having
me.
a bad day. Okay, I get it. I get it.
What the hell? I feel bad for you, man. Holy shit.
Just because I got
Man,
a
if you want to
fucking
hop back in the
gun.
trunk when we leave, I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a fucking gun.
You guys ready? All right, guys.
Yeah, we're ready.
Send him out towards me, okay?
All right, to the left,
All right.
man.
Out to the left.
See you later, man.
Buddy, walk towards me, all right? Don't point those guns, guys. They're coming out into a green and colored car. 2-door, driver's wearing white.
What the fuck
What?
is going on?
All right, man. So what happened in there?
I don't fucking know. There's a like BMX bicycle riding down the road, and then suddenly they fucking pulled up to me, and they said,
okay,
wait, I'm gonna have to fucking need you to come with me. So I was riding around, and then they fucking put me in the lock of the car, and they said, you're not gonna fucking die, you just need you. You're a teen in the grand scheme of things. And I was like, Jesus Christ, oh fucking alright, okay. And they brought me inside, and they said, we're just gonna fucking hold up this naked, fucking local employee. I'm gonna rob the place. Alright, Jesus, okay. And fucking one of them went behind the register, and he was fucking banging it up. And then he came over, and he said, I can't fucking do it. You do it. You give me the gun, and I'll do it. And then he swung fucking guy with a gun. The guy's got a fucking gun. And then he went fucking back there, and he said, oh shit, we fucking get to go. And then you showed up, and the fucking other guy showed up, and he was standing around like a fucking dickhead for like half a fucking minute before he walked in, like a fucking numpty, and he started fucking talking, and they were really fucking agitated. say that the cops are useless, and they say that the fucking cops didn't show up, and then the fucking
No way.
showed up us for 5 fucking minutes, and they said he should have fucking run, and then they didn't. They fucking got 2 minutes instead of 5, and then they fucking got out of here and they drove away.
Huh. Okay. Where did they grab you from, though? I missed that part of the story,
I
boss.
don't fucking know.
You don't
By
remember?
a bunch of
Okay.
fucking skyscrapers.
Oh, down by the apartments where we met earlier?
I've been fucking away from there. I went away from there.
Okay,
There's a
okay.
bunch of fucking big buildings and a fucking museum.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, how are you doing? Do you need medical or anything like that, boss?
No, I'm fucking fine when I lost my bike now.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
fucking stranded.
All right. What was your name, boss? Say it's nice and slowly for me, if you don't mind.
Thomas, Oliver, Polly,
Oliver?
Jimmy, James, John, Timmy, George.
All right, Oliver. Well, I'll tell you what, man.
No.
Oh, no.
Thomas, Oliver, Polly, Jimmy, James, John, Timmy, George. My fucking friends call me Polly, but you can call me
Corey.
Thomas.
Thomas. Okay, Thomas. Well, do you have any last words or anything you want to add, boss?
You fucking go.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to look in this store real quick, okay?
Okay. Fucking twat.
All right, Oliver.
I said you can call me Thomas.
I mean, Thomas. I'm so sorry, Thomas. All right, Thomas. Anyways, that's all that I have for you today, all right? You're going to be free to go at this time. If you remember anything
Was
or
I
you want to
not
mention
free
it,
to go?
you always know my number, okay? Yeah, you were free to go, Thomas, all right? Hopefully you
I'm fucking-
recover from
I'm
this
stranded
traumatic
here.
situation. Thomas.
You just gonna leave me here? I'm fucking stranded.
Yeah, where do you got to go, Thomas?
Back to my fucking bicycle.
Where's that?
By the fucking museum.
Oh, Thomas, I would love to give you a ride, but they're calling for me to get on this chase, boss.
You're just gonna fucking leave me here.
I'll tell you what, get in, put it on the GPS, and I'll take you there.
I don't know where the fucking go to GPS.
Okay, Thomas, we're gonna drop you off at the apartments, okay?
That's not where my fucking bike is.
I know, but you can find it from there, all right? That's the best I got for you, Thomas.
What's your name? What's your name?
Oh, you can call me Rowdy Halliday, Thomas.
Ratty?
Rowdy Halliday.
Ratty Holiday? Like a rat?
10-4, that's my name.
Like a rat fuck?
You are very hard to understand, Thomas.
That's because I got a fucking mask on.
I know you got a mask on, Thomas, all right?
And I'm not gonna fucking take it off. I got extra.
All right, Thomas.
Fucking sound.
Be good, all right?
Yeah, see you fucking later, Ratty. Fucking useless piece of shit. Fucking boss.
My mouth hurts. Is it weird for you to see cops from a crime POV? No. I play the majority of cop, right? But I always try to like have a crim POV in mind when I'm on cop. And I always see like the wildest, the cop shit on the little ones. My mouth hurts after talking like that. Robin's been shot in the head. It's not looking good. Just arrived with her at EMT. Arlo was doing CPR. Next text. Robin Steele's in ICU following surgery. Oh, she's okay. If my BMX is not here, then I'm going.
Yes, for looking after that. That's
Oh,
nice.
hey, you're good. You're.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for looking after my bike. See you around.
I'm choking on it. I'm choking on my mask. People die in ICU. That is how Brantley died. It was sick. I do think, like, hostage situation 1090s, I feel like we need to get to every single one of those on PD. There's the boys. Like, I feel like they're not too frequent that we're overwhelmed by them. And, I mean, being held hostage and, like, robbing something like that needs to come with PD present. That needs to come with it being contested. I also think, like, we need to make sure that cops are coming to those and they're bringing that energy, right? Like,
Fuck you.
No bicycle on highway. Bad.
Fuck you.
like the people like rolling up on the 90s and then just like walking around the open, no gun out. Like, we gotta try and make sure that people are pulling up, guns out, treating it very like, you know, high priority, which is what we need to do at the academy. Something we need to touch on. Giving editor report, Robin Steele executed. Maybe we should swap to Harold. Yeah, like hostage situations. It gotta be intense. Even if you're negotiating with like a little silly cop. You gotta have that lock-in mode, you know? When did this subathon start? Is it the 23rd? Ugh. I still can't believe the power got wiped out today.
Lost sight of anyone here.
Send it dispatch. Got a 47 at the skate park. Someone got punched.
Which skate?
The one that you're right next to, South Rocker.
10-4, I'll go and see if I can find some.
Did you die from ragdolling in the tent today, by the way, Mills? Did I run over you? Yeah? I don't think I've ever actually seen someone
Rio
die.
Bell 76 to a helicopter for Lucian.
Oh.
606, same truck. Dispatch 47 code 4.
10-2.
Be advised, with no EMS and us being stretched thin, I am advising dispatchers to, when 311 calls come in, to say self-transport in case nobody can. But we'll
The
still call out.
ragdoll.
officer, so I'm gonna get a 77 to this game.
G10 on the 20.
That's up this bridge been canal.
Copy that one.
Welcome.
I walked in and I was hearing the same law from when I was talking to you. Hearing about like getting out of the prison and then you like got married with him. I was like, wait, that's the same law. It's a life story. First thing to the tier 3. Did that add time? Is it still working? There's 2 double times we're gonna get rid of. 2 double times. We just had double time and now we're having more double time. Double time! 10 minutes of tier 1.
Do you want to just tell me what it is? That might take a second.
Hey, Harold.
Where's Robbie?
Say for her to even do community service, she's getting targeted.
How is she?
She's alive.
She's alive, but she got shot in the head.
Who did this?
We don't know yet.
We don't
she was
know.
doing a
Channel 3 collapsed.
she was doing a
GTL,
community
been looking
service
out
on the
for a
Salt
green-colored
Flats, and there's a
two-door
gunshot.
occupied
I was close
G-time.
when I arrived. I guess she was doing it with Jesse
10-4.
Gallagher, or Gallagher was supervising or something. I got on scene, held Gallagher at gunpoint because I didn't know who she was until I started talking. I saw her applying like medical attention to her. Other units arrived. Robin had a gunshot wound to the head. When we started applying the bandage to her head, her pulse started dropping until we didn't feel a pulse. That's when Arlo Winter got on scene. I scooped up Robin, threw her in the back of my car. Arlo got in the back
36-9
and
transition call
pretty much
sign,
did CPR the entire way here to the
Maverick,
hospital.
or Monarch.
And thankfully, there was a doctor on duty because she's alive right now. So, but she had pretty much no pulse the entire way to the hospital.
Meter 29, 23 at that backup call.
Pussy 74 same traffic.
Monarch 76 DP for cat stuck in a tree, Lucian Evo.
Just burn the tree down. I hate that guy.
What?
We shouldn't.
He's stuck in a tree.
Oh, Lucian's stuck. Yeah, Lucian's stuck in a tree. That's not important right now.
Like meanwhile, all this is happening. People are putting resources on Lucian Evo being stuck in a tree.
Who is that?
He's a cop. He got stuck in a tree at Del Paro. Why we?
Oh.
Gives a shit right now.
Harold, I think we need to go to a judge and say it's not safe for Robin to be doing community service, and we need to get it commuted.
Yeah, maybe a judge should look at the fact that they said I'm not allowed to supervise it. When I'm the person most likely to do so and be nice and safe about it. Oh god.
You're also her future likely employer, so
What if? Well, she was doing her community service, right? What if, as a result of being shot during community service, what if she has to stay? I put it in.
Hi, can we focus on actually catching the people that did this to her right now instead of her community service?
Well, I mean, we can get out there right now if you have a lead or want us to look for something.
I mean, we need to get a better statement from Jesse Gallagher. We need to also find out who knows that Robin makes bombs. Because one of the things Jesse
It's-
Gallagher said is that people wanted Robin to make explosives. Robin said no.
That's public
and
knowledge, no?
Yeah, it's public. They posted that on the docket. It's public.
Do we probably have to either ask
Bullshit
Robin
job.
for her phone or have it subpoenaed then?
EMS or BD?
So I was gonna. You want a phone subpoena?
Well,
Set
Robin
for
Twitch
the
it
event.
all, cleaning the sheriff flats for community service,
I've
52
had
minutes
to
or
go
more.
from a great height at a
Well, then,
Dallas, you said
probably it then.
about somebody replying to her thing saying cops aren't safe or something. Take a picture of that and put it in the report.
treatment is laugh at them
Yeah.
and point at them.
That was gonna be Diamond.
okay.
well, we can do that once you arrive.
That's that. Okay, so we documented that diamond unseen as well, correct?
You don't look too good.
There was a diamond unseen?
There was a diamond thing in the dirt. Yes.
It was drawn in the sand.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, she left diamond related things when she was stalking me.
And Chip.
So, yeah.
This lady needs to go in for forever, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's waking up.
I don't think so, Casey.
Her eyes are opening. Robin?
Sometimes I just do that, you know.
Well, she might go in and out for a bit, you know, it's a head injury.
You got my food, by the way.
It's in the back of the car.
Let me go grab that real quick. Wait, where's the car?
Good question. I crashed it. I don't know.
It's out front.
This report added on. What is this report added onto it? Guy gets his feelers hurt and then assaults Winter.
Who added that?
I don't know. Someone added that to the report, though.
It was collecting Gallagher's statement.
Mossberg.
Mossberg, Mossberg's rescuing. What the fuck is Arlo?
He just went to get food. I think he's starving.
Do you want us out there searching for shadows?
I mean, I definitely see if you could find Diamond Tate if you want to go around Sandy and stuff like that.
Yeah, as soon as I heard about a diamond in the sand, I checked
We're just
Stab
outside of
City and
DPPD.
I drove by Flywheels. I didn't see anything.
Monarch 76 Sandy.
We got RS
She's got
Diamond
Diamond
Tate's
Tate's,
GSR
yeah, it'll
tester.
be Diamond.
Frisker.
Yeah, she's got an active warrant.
Oregon,
So.
I'm gonna move your ambulance up
Oh,
there.
well. Say
Hopefully we
less.
catch her with the gun that's hot to this as well. That's a smoking gun right
I would.
there.
Yeah, I mean, I
Literally.
would. What is there Fist around or? Where's Fist?
Yeah, Tori's on duty. She was in this room.
Robin? Did anyone hear what she said? It was so faint.
I just heard like a groan.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out there and start
Yeah, I know a thing or two about Diamond, so I'll go search where I think I can find her.
We'll go see if there's a doctor that can just monitor while she wakes up and stuff, you know.
Okay.
We have a diamond that was drawn.
You holding up okay, Harold?
Yeah. I wasn't shocked.
I'm just, you know, it's you came in, you seemed really upset. I just wanted to make sure you're okay as well.
Keep me updated on Robin. I'm probably gonna go with Tori and go fist these assholes, alright?
I feel like you can't see that.
Well, that's just what the department's called. I
You
don't
guys are a
know.
bunch of weirdos.
I don't like the name. I wish it was called like SRT or SWAT or something, okay? I don't know.
I like Fist. I think it's funny.
Can I get in there, Harold?
She just said, and I quote.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna get where you are.
I'll keep.
Robin, can you hear me?
I translate for you.
I would appreciate it, Harold. Let me just check her heart rate and see how she's doing. Robin.
All right, Fist is gonna be sent out to you.
We're gonna be
so-
going to the hospital to pick up Lucian.
Hey, Robin.
Morning.
Radio taxi to 1.
You know where you are?
Marla, what?
Alright, I'm switching to sub radio 10 for trying to catch
You're
the
in the
diamond
hospital.
asshole.
You got hurt, but you're
Yeah,
okay.
added one to the one you made. Yeah, added the one.
Just
that I
rest
brought
for
up.
now, okay?
Okay. All right.
So that was the thing.
Alright, heart rate is a little slower than I would like. As she comes to more, just let me know if anything changes, okay?
As I saw that Jesse said that, that's what kind of made me go, okay.
When was this explosion happen?
I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea about that one. So.
Thank you, Sasha.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Uh-oh. Rabbit. Rabbit. Oh, did it.
I heard.
What does that mean? Is that some kind of alias? Who is in there? I don't know. In there.
Hey guys, you on channel 25?
We gotta find him there.
Yeah.
We gotta get him.
Yeah, we'll find him.
We'll find him, man. You gotta be okay. It's Farming Friday tomorrow. And you gotta be a tippity top of the tippity.
It's Monday.
Monday? She said it's Monday. Oh, God.
Oh, it's Thursday. Yeah, so you're looking at Rio.
Did I start a trend?
Mulvaney decided to double down and say that he only shave his head if Rio shaved hers, and you don't double down with Rio.
Yeah.
So Vinny got his head shaved too.
Yeah.
Bombs.
Robin?
Yeah, they tried to get her to make a bomb and she refused.
I'm slurping.
Limit 76 MRPD.
Did Everett pass on my love?
No, I don't know. I can't. I'm sorry. He could have a. I can't remember though. Sorry, Harriet.
With a
It's okay.
four-wheeler occupy one times.
I've been going in and out of information, talking to Fist
Oh my
and
God, it's so
County to get this asshole in the shutter.
He had me up
You
yesterday.
knew that
Be
the vibes were
careful.
off tonight.
We said that. Oh my god. We said the vibes were like off tonight, didn't we? Oh. Shit.
What's the matter, Harold? What? What's going
Did you
on?
say he was in an ATV?
You looking at the Twinster?
Twins said the repatch. Yes, saying, you know.
What?
Like white, gray, blue, male and female.
You took my blood.
Okay.
Okay,
It's, all right.
that's-
It's
that's
Connor
okay.
earlier. It's Connor and Diamond.
Is that a Medicare patch?
Yeah, I'm attaching it right now.
Did the tack to catch that? I should have like a little wound, right? Cat in the hand,
possibly. I mean,
I'll go get the
is
doctor.
very different. Yeah, go get the doctor.
CI-64.
Doctor, hey, doctor.
They're sick. Any maybe
Hi,
a
Mr.
third
Evil.
unit?
Oh, hey, sir. How's it going?
Not too bad, Head. You were a cat in a tree.
I got stuck in the DPPD tree.
Oh, thank God it's not as tall as it used to be.
Lucian.
The stairs weren't big enough, guys.
Did we bring the stair car?
It wasn't.
Yeah,
We
we
only
did.
went up to a quarter of it. It needs to be smaller.
Okay,
Harold,
don't
do you
you
want to hold
worry.
his side so I can pop his shoulder back into place?
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Just hold him down. Do you want a countdown?
The park. He's gonna be on Los Lagunas.
Do you want a countdown or no?
Okay.
Oh, me?
100.
Or him? What do you
99.
mean?
98.
All right, ready?
97.
For your shoulder.
96. 95.
All right, 3,
95.
2,
93.
God.
1.
You all right? You're good, Harold. Thank you. You did great. You did great.
Thanks. By the way, Doctor,
Yes?
Robin woke up and she was
Okay.
muttering. She said they took
Okay.
my blood.
They
So
took her.
I don't know if we didn't see anything, or maybe, you know, double check, triple check. But she might have another wound where blood was stolen.
Yeah, I could double check. I didn't see anything to begin with, but I'll take a look and see
Yeah,
if there's anything else.
They could have scooped up some blood after the shooting, but who knows? Maybe there was, you know, like I don't know. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, I'll take a look after this.
Thank you so
All right.
much.
I'm gonna put this bandage over your chest. It's gonna be uncomfortable because it's gonna be tight, but that's gonna help your rib to heal. All right?
Okay.
Can I have additional
Alright.
He held me up. Left, westbound, North Rockford Drive.
I gotta sleep here.
Keep up the good work, Winter.
Thank you. I'm gonna give the FIB more ticket because they drive like assholes.
Have you talked to? Did you talk to Bush?
I did, and he fucking tried to guilt trip me. I did.
You talked to your sister?
She kind of has a brain injury, so she's not making much sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you have a brain injury?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Concussion, maybe, just like a little one.
Oh, get those other chains.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I don't know.
78.
He was really mean to me. 78? What?
Yeah, an officer was held up. What? It's not 77, that's 78. Ah.
To do a northbound movie star way rate. Northbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Is this from the officer being held up?
Are you okay? Continuing northbound Boulevard Del Perro rate.
Yeah, what's the vehicle?
Currently BCB.
I got
had
southbound in a alleyway towards Quality. You get go 6 Dorset East. To the Los Angeles code 4.
10-9 vehicle description.
Sammy Sharkbait on a ATV. He helped me out for my winter green and maybe Slim Jim if he couldn't start it.
Alright, next time call for 78, okay? You don't need the half fast, just make sure you're getting like 8 units straight away squeezing the guy, right?
AFAP.
Legion Square, code 5.
I thought I got 78 out.
Cars are way to the Rockford Plaza's code 4.
What weapon did he use to hide you up?
A knife.
Have a great night.
I'm gonna dispatch mom.
To both of you.
Bye, Lennon.
Night, Lennon. Night, Belle.
Good night, Lennon. I'm gonna call UTL and Sammy Sharkbait out just for the warrant out for holding me up. Bolo, Sammy Sharkbait, driving in black and red ATV.
Temple, we'll get up here shortly.
Night, Bo.
I was pushing that buffalo just then.
Hotel 70, 76, place 47, Chumash.
Look at this. I feel like it. Why the fuck is it driving so fast? This is faster than normal. I think it's probably just like the bumps on those roads.
Where's the fist meeting?
MRPD channel 10.
Plies get hot? No.
Dispatch. Papa not great 38. 1042.
Oh,
Night,
have a good night.
Papa not great. Okay. I'm gonna do something for a minute. Yeah, those chases were fucking sick.
Dispatch highway 276 to that. 1060 at the power station.
Special Hotel 7023. Can I get a CID unit?
76. Whiskey 74, 76.
Do the old Charger trial.
Joe 9936 MRPD.
Are you down on the beach?
Right.
Fucked it by turning right at the end there.
Alt station breaking its cars, trying to get pictures of both of them. Just saw one of them so far.
Hey.
Name is 07 to Cole.
Uh-oh. I'm dead! I preferred the original Charger track over this one. The, what the fuck was it called?
Oh, these are people wearing Cyrus cuts in the power station, breaking into vehicles.
Did you say it was Osiris Cuts?
Yeah.
It's a VR. I'm in an admin world.
Do we have 77s coming to help you at the power station?
That fucking local's crazy grief.
No, I'd love some. They're getting into a strong.
I need better playlists. I'm trying to change my music. Okay, that local is wild. Let's do the old funk music that we used to listen to.
We're 3 times off that, I believe.
we get some 77s to the power station to help Arlo, please?
If not, it's fine. I can break off.
Unfortunately, you may need a break off. We have a lot of units on this warrant apprehension.
Copy that. Highway 81 breaking off over the power station. And 8.
If you're on any pools a little bit closer to Sandy, we can back you up. Dispatch, Motor 1's got Sammy's shark bait. Motorcycle.
What's the location?
Uh-oh.
Ginger Street.
Ledger 276.
Heading out onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound, opposing lanes of travel.
Do you need 77s?
I believe I've got one coming. If I could get one more, please.
We're 76.
Copy
You
that.
did hold
Left.
me
Oh,
up earlier.
50. It's trying to cut up to the construction site off Alta. On the grass, heading back down to the on-ramp for Del Perro eastbound. Left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Hallwick. Left, southbound through an alleyway, gonna jump through Lot Q. Right, westbound Occupation. Right, northbound Power.
That's one lap.
Left, westbound Hallwick. Right, northbound Alta Place. Left, westbound Spanish Avenue. Right, northbound Alta Street. Left, alleyway westbound off Alta.
Watch this.
Northbound Las Lagunas, right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, left into the Up and Atom.
Lucian 75 attached.
Now we're cutting right up into Clinton, left, westbound.
Do you need a
Didion.
channel? Go to channel 2.
I just drove in a wall. How did I eject on there? That was a crazy ejection. I don't think I've ever ejected in one of those tiny little paws.
Dispatch 4 Papa 28, 1041.
That was driving though.
Welcome in.
Welcome aboard.
I want chases like this. I just don't want them all the time. If every single chase is moving like this, it'll be shit. We still need like those local cars, those slow speed, that low stakes, high fun. We 100% need that high stakes though, high intensity, because that shit's fun, right? Hey guys, imagine me bringing out this car for a delivery van this morning. The speed we just hit those corners was wild. Uh-oh. Yeah, the cars will go like 100, 670. I'm freaking out. Those are crazy. This is such a TikTok song.
PD from email.
Dispatch
That's
from PD.
71.
Hotel 70 from EMS. I think that 71 might be related to our previous call.
10-4 Whiskey 74 76.
Dispatch 4548, 10-7.
Whiskey 74, 23, latest 71s, Barber or Insigno Road. We're gonna code 6. There's somebody tied up on the beach, incapacitated. Also, units be advised, had 2 bikers pull up to the front of LSSD.
We'll be 76 in that area and unmarked.
We need 52s immediately at Encino. The 71s, there's an injured individual.
EMS should be on the way.
Dutch London is a ruthless road to lose cops on at high speed because there isn't really good parallel roads. And if you just like straight shoot like west to east, like having to go around through the south side is deadly.
Jacob, I got a whole bunch of casings over here by me. Of course, you want me to collect all of it?
I want you to collect it all. I want you to bag it and tag it.
Will do.
Grab photos, Vinny.
I got Jacob taking photos right now, and he's collecting evidence. I need you to make sure the scene is secured around the perimeter of the house.
Uh-oh. Oh, I can't wait for the high-speed chases. Yeah. Patch for GTA 6. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Jacob, you
for
grab all
GTA
cases.
5 roleplay
All
when
blood on
GTA
scene.
6 comes out.
10-4, I'm looking up top for anything else.
I couldn't locate any other pieces of evidence. I'm gonna start checking trash receptacles though.
Love it well for another 2 years till GTA 6 piece comes out. I think it'll be 1 year. Red Dead was pretty fast. Red Dead 2.
1042 for a couple hours. Oh, good one, guys.
Alright. I'm at 53, going 1042. Glad to be back. Y'all have a wonderful day. Stay safe.
Radio check.
10-2.
Traffic clear.
Well, here's my theory, okay? Let's say...
I'll take that as a yes. Dispatch.
Let's say GTA 6 comes out
UTL. Be on the lookout
October,
for
which,
Sammy
by the
Johnson,
way,
1H
guys,
South
I'm gonna be pissed if
motorcycle.
it does. I
Would you like me to put another bolo
want to
out?
plan a 3-week holiday for TwitchCon this year.
Gotcha.
And a road trip, and then also possibly having a streaming setup at someone's house in the U.S. But if GTA 6 is coming out like a round before it, that's not on the table. But let's say October, November. So let's say it's November, right? November the 1st, GTA 6 comes out. I think everybody is playing it. The whole of Twitch, pretty much.
I managed to get up.
I think like 5M servers are gonna go down to the fucking like 20, 30 people in them. All of them. Purple, Onyx, No Pixel.
Zombie chopper.
They're just gonna be abandoned. And it's gonna be like that.
Would you like me to flag it?
I think people will finish the game, like
yeah,
streamers.
30 flags stolen.
2, 3, 4, 5 days.
Couldn't flag it.
I finished GTA 5 in 2.5 days when it came out. I finished Red Dead in like 3 days. I think GTA 6, I think it'll be like 3 to 5 days. People finish it. Now the question is, will online launch with single player? And I think Rockstar won't launch it at the same time because they're little gremlins, and they know they're able to like pull the hype. So it's just single player for 1 month. So I think people finish it within, you know, a week, couple replays. By week like 2.5 to 3 weeks, I think people are coming back to roleplay. I also think there's a high chance that a lot of roleplay viewers don't want to watch the single player from streamers POV because they don't want spoilers, right? Everybody wants to play the story. So I think there will be like a lot of people that watch the streamers, but also a lot of people don't want to play the story. So I think people will go back to roleplay.
Dispatcher Motor 176, Mr. PD, so I can write up this warrant.
So I think roleplay will get like a little bit better by like the end of November, and then start of December, multiplayer's out. Now I do not know what multiplayer is going to look like. I don't know if they're going to be rolling out like the mod support or the server support, the roleplay support on console. Who fucking knows? Is it just going to look like GTA 5 online or GTA 6? If so, YouTubers will farm that, and I think streamers could also farm it. I don't know if there'll be story. I don't know if there's gonna be heists. I don't know, like, we don't know what it's gonna look like. I would imagine like online is gonna roll out like a season pass, and there'll be missions, and there'll be, I think there could be like a full-on like a co-op campaign online, GTA Online, and that'll keep a lot of people through December, January, and then best case scenario, PC launches in like March, April. Guys, join my PS5 GTA 6 roleplay lobby. 18 plus, has to have good mic, no controllers. Disagree about the spoiler part. There's so many people that don't play or don't watch single player games. We played Assassin's Creed the other day, and people are like, hey, have fun, I'm leaving because of spoilers. Guesses. Tofu, did you EMP my house so I wouldn't be able to CCTV your DPPD? I love that cops can go in the gun rack. Oh my god, this is the casings from the evidence from the OIS. I need to get that in there. I did an aloe. Your Merv has been restored to friendly aliens. What? What does it even mean? Did he plead guilty? Yeah, she did. Responded. Did evidence. That's good police work, right?
Motor
Hi,
Speed
babe.
23 MRPD 10
What's that?
You know, that you was right.
Ranger 8041 transition.
I'd be a
Like
crazy.
someone punched you in the eye.
Ow. Not a blood, but it's not mine.
Oh my god.
Actually, don't know.
Whose is it?
Oh. Oh.
That's scary.
I don't know what's this. What it is, you know, you never know, you know. That's the jam, you know, this.
Yep.
Happens.
Yep.
Happens, you know. Happens. Could be mine, could be someone else's.
Yeah, it
What's
happens.
that?
It happens. Especially when you suplex someone off of the top rope.
Who's this? This is a mystery I've got to investigate. Where did the blood come from?
I'll have fun with that.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Southbound Sonora.
Got
Right on the
visual, they're
tracks,
moving westbound along train track.
Where did this radio come from?
Continuing southbound on track.
Who knows? Gaming is gonna be up good though. GTA 6 and Battlefield 6. I feel like this year's COD is gonna be absolutely fucking atrocious.
I got Sammy at LSSD.
Come on now, wait. What vehicle's you in?
Unsure, hopping the half wall now, trying to probably go after the pigeon.
Motor 376.
He's still in the parking lot.
He jumped the fence, getting on his bike now.
On a motorcycle headed eastbound.
On East Joshua.
Alumbra. Last seen eastbound Alumbra.
I got him,
On a
South
chopper.
Fletch. Dispatch 8 Grapeseed 710 80 eastbound in the South Fletch Shark Peak on a motorbike. Going for torpedo. Ah!
Shit.
Stay out of the county! Hey, you 10 southbound. You 10 northbound. You 10 southbound. You 10 northbound. You 10 southbound. Slowing down.
I'm just
eastbound.
looking for a...
Ah! Put your hands up, Fredo!
Take that. I can't believe you. It's psycho.
Ah! You continue to try to have me. Get out of motor.
Reattached.
Alright, you can take another motor unit if any at 10-8.
I think I'm the only one 10-8 right now, Harold.
Order 276. I'm just trying to work in the warrant for Sammy.
Well, don't worry about the warrant. He's evading from us, so come get him.
westbound, jumping the berm in Sandy towards the pump and dump, westbound Alhambra. Passing the 24/7. He's reaching for something. He's got a burger. He threw a burger at me. We're still westbound Alhambra, passing LSSD. Right northbound Mountain View.
Dispatch, can we get a frequency for the 1080? Southbound, eastbound, southbound. Copy that, 10-3 for the 1080.
Pretty good check.
Yeah. Southbound F-Road approaching the flywheels. Over panorama, continuing westbound.
Radio check.
10-2. Continuing westbound F-Road. Southbound at the runway. Westbound down the runway, transitioning northbound. Continuing westbound.
You're going eastbound.
Continuing westbound. Put a burger in my bumper. Southwestbound F-Road. Passing the main shift. U-turn northbound. Eastbound. Southbound. Between southbound towards Ranger Station. Transitioning westbound. Westbound, approaching the little hunting spot, jumping down into the dirt path. My car's on. Good luck.
Westbound on the dirt trail, still passing the oil rigs. We're approaching back out towards Joshua 68 intersection. We're still westbound, jumping through the dunes. Coming out towards Joshua, it's a right northbound Joshua. Left westbound, back off road. Northbound now, back towards Joshua.
Hello?
Hello, can they
Dirt
get
trail now
mobile repair
northbound.
just near
Hit
flywheels?
Joshua, he's gonna jump the train tracks.
Yeah, can you send me your location? I'll be
No,
right there.
No, I gotta describe it.
Okay.
He made it.
What's
I got
the
stopped by
description?
To the west of the runway, by the pumps, okay? And to the
Oh, okay.
northeast of the hunting spot, and to the west of the ranger, please.
We're on the salt flats, continuing.
I'm on
down
a
the
big
salt
dirt
flats.
road.
Alright, you said west of
Maybe
the
about
ranger
to lie.
Near
place?
the Ramathon.
It's about to lie.
I'm sorry.
It's
Okay,
about to
okay, I'll be
lie.
right there.
Come short.
Okay.
I'm secondary. We're still northbound on the salt flats by the Ramathon Arena. Headed more northeast now. Full eastbound. Still eastbound on the salt flats, back towards Sandy Shores.
You're gonna have to take lead in this chase, by the way, because I'm out.
Okay, we're now eastbound, right southbound an alleyway, left eastbound. Right southbound Cholas, this is Panorama. Right westbound through the Irvine, cutting off road southbound back towards the airfield. Jumping the train tracks southbound back towards Sandy Airfield. On the runway, still headed southbound. We're now on this little side runway, still headed southbound here. Still southbound. Jumping down towards 68, westbound 68 towards the ranger station. Past the ranger station, approaching the Dollar Pills.
Wow, that's what I did.
Passing Dollar Pills to westbound 68.
Gotta make an entrance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Approaching the Joshua
Just need to charge you
intersection.
$1 for
Left
records.
southbound
Let's just stay
Sonora Road.
Okay. It's 115 8.
Still southbound Sonora Road. Approaching the old Ramathon. passing Old Ramazan.
GSPD. What's that?
It's a grape seed? No, it's Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, isn't it? No, is it? Was it?
Coming fast. 1054.
Sheriff's Department.
Sheriff's Department. Okay.
Road. That 1054 is dead. A local hit it.
Sorry, I'm really bad with acronyms.
It's okay.
Approaching LFB. Cutting
How
off
goes
road
life?
before LFB.
Oh, it's good. We've been really busy today. We did Ramathon, which you guys helped us get those lemons. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no worries at all. Hopefully we'll have even more extra stuff next time, because, we're going to try to do a big push for Family Free Day tomorrow,
Oh, hell yeah. We always try to get from the farmers.
Oh, that's
But you're all
good.
set.
That's good. Oh, all right. Oh.
Hey, be safe.
I won't. That's the job.
Well, at least wear your seatbelt.
I try. I know Brandy's around.
Hi, Mr. Harold.
I don't know if you share, but you don't got a warrant anymore.
I did see what happened.
I don't think I can talk about it.
Oh, that bad, huh?
A lot of politics. I do still want to get that statement from you for the investigation, and also just for record keeping, and also just for, dealing with the internal stuff.
I'm free right now. I'm not doing anything.
Okay, you want to come by Grapeseed?
Yeah, I'll find a ride. I'll come down there.
Oh, where are you? I'll pick you up.
I'm at the Painted Moon in Myrtle Park.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Hey, see you soon.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Later, bye-bye.
I don't think he can get up there that fast.
I think he can if he cuts off the road.
If you're VCB, might want to just code 6 on channel 1, get a bolo out so you get my eyes looking for that guy.
From Motor 3 transitioning channel 1.
Ape Sheet 7, same traffic.
Motor 2, same traffic.
Alright guys, 22. You're good.
Radio check.
10-2.
Sammy Shark Bait channel collapse. UTL, yet another bolo and Sammy Shark Bait.
That always sounds so cooked.
10-4.
You guys know what felt really good?
Motor 2.
Modern Warfare 2019.
Hi, Mr.
Sheriff,
Harold.
you can break off and head after that vehicle for not stopping.
Can I get you anything? Are you hungry?
Yeah,
Time for
like
the
Tubby
first fraternity.
Oh, what would you
Oh,
like?
it's like a nice eat.
Motor 2, 23, 1060, Sandy.
the doctors drink coffee, but
we
just kind of eat whatever it gets.
A tea
Mm-hmm.
and a
What tea would you like?
sashige roll.
Lima 95. Do you mind?
escorting
Or is it like dealer's choice? But what tea?
First thing.
None of
in
that
their
green
proper
stuff.
burial site.
Do you want me to make you like an English breakfast?
This vehicle
Yeah.
Okay, I got
from Panorama has a officer's
Oh
blood on it, I
God!
believe.
Wow.
V, can you charge?
We
Can
have
you
some
charge
UP
Mr.
vehicles
Harold?
off
Well,
for
actually, no, don't
operation,
charge Harold.
guys.
Miss
Oh,
V,
charge
can you charge
me.
3356, please? No.
1158.
No.
1158.
No. Skip.
You
What if
just
we?
charge me.
What if we charge Joe
No.
Ferraro?
Oh yeah, do that.
How much are we charging him?
3256.
1038 southbound Sonora at Palomino turnoff, gray in color, two-door.
What are we charging him and how much?
Hello.
It's a 99 en route.
The appropriate amount.
Yeah, 1 of 1, 2 of 2.
He's got a 1-on-1.
That gray truck also drove on the wrong side of the road.
Already charged. How you been today, Harold?
Yes.
It's been that type of day, I'm guessing.
Yeah. It's been that type of week. Yeah. Yeah.
Harold?
Is
Hello.
everybody okay? Because I remember
The nicest
incident from
way.
yesterday.
The nicest way possible. Why the fuck are you still awake?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always around at this time of day.
Uh-huh.
Guys, it's Friday. I'm gonna pick up the paycheck before I
Shots fired, channel 1078.
Okay.
78 channel 10, 78 channel 10.
That doesn't sound
I might not see you again, Brandy.
Down. We have 1 officer down. I need 77's my location. En route 76.
Don't go south. It's dangerous.
Motor 376.
Motor 2 signature.
What's the location?
This LSPD unit, just stay with the initial shootout scene. I think we're good here.
Grapes 723. Any outstanding suspects?
Not in this area.
195.
Sufficient for Diamond Tape.
195 Diamond.
Alright, copy that. We're gonna be code 4. We have 295. I need somebody to call down EMS. I need somebody to start establishing a perimeter as well for any additional units or any additional suspects possibly trying to involve themselves. Again, it's going to be lost MC, and I need somebody on evidence collection as well.
Ranger 99 is documenting vehicle right now.
Sure, copy that. Let's consolidate down officers and down 95s over to the original.
Okay, I'm bringing the 95 back to the original scene. I'm gonna get high ground to the east.
Ma'am, do you Motor 1 will stay mobile.
Yeah, it might be good to triage off the street onto this little repair shop directly to your south. Correction north.
We have it in a bit of a garage outcropping currently.
Okay. You're exposed from everything over there, Tori.
Yeah, I've got the officers out of the road as much as I can. While not moving them too much.
Motor 323, I'll stay mobile in the area.
Units that are joining this channel, be advised we have a few officers that are plain clothes with vests. Keep that in mind when looking for any threats that may come.
I'm hearing a bike around the area.
Multiple motor units in the area.
Copy. Let's make sure that we have some units mobile and checking the area as well. We have a gaggle flock currently in Orchardville.
Sierra 33 is mobile.
Motor 3's
One of our officers has low pulse and breathing.
I was thinking this just here, right by the street. You see how there's a little
Breathing's really
vago
rough, it's bad.
space?
Yeah, that works. I'm just gonna separate the.
Is anybody on
9-5s from the
Evans
officers.
collection yet?
Yeah.
99.
Yeah, Abrams,
010. 10-4.
Vehicles properly documented.
202, 23.
So we have people collecting evidence currently. See things, forensics.
Yeah, Sierra 10.
I don't know. I just shoved it in all.
Okay, but you shouldn't be packing chest wounds. Okay,
I
was by myself and it was bleeding. Where's Joe?
He's right here.
Oh god.
Oh, he's
god.
Is the scene code 4 for EMS?
Oh god.
EMS is out of the way. Don't die.
Are there 2 officers here? I'm so
Total 3.
I don't think you can see Joe. He's right here.
Oh, no.
He's right next to him.
You don't think I need to give a mouth a mouth?
No, is he still breathing? Wait, is he breathing?
All right, make sure that we're checking for guns as well. I got a gun off O'Leary.
It's lockers all over the place, sure. Get it locked on the road. Alright. Highway unit, you just let these 2 little patriots come through so we got the local traffic moving.
Copy.
Yeah, as you told.
You have weed?
I'm gonna get the female loaded up into a squad car.
Perfect.
Copy that. Is she ambulatory? She doesn't need medical attention?
Negative. She declined medical.
All right, roger that. Let's make sure that you're getting escort. So if we can have 1 or 2 marked units escort down to MRPD for that 9-5.
Copy.
Sierra 33.
I'm just gonna volunteer a cruiser to put her in. I'm gonna ride with her.
Roger that. We're still gonna need some escort. Mossberg, make sure you're checking for firearms question as well.
Yeah, from
Do we know why she did it?
negative
No
on
idea.
in her possessions, but
She's
she
a
does have
psychopath.
ammo, but she
You
was just
read
right
stack
She
it,
needs
that
to be
shit
locked up
be
forever.
put up at a hatch.
Forever? Yeah.
All right, we're ready to roll out. If I can get 1 escort unit with the highway unit, or like restack.
Sierra 33. Coming down right now.
528 will assist with fish.
All right, 10-4. We'll be rolling out now.
Oh my god! I wish the scene could try them just right hard. Fist actually fist? Yep. They did it. Wow.
Status on evidence collection.
Evidence has been collected, photographed, and
Do we want to get any detects involved for questioning?
Yeah, if there's any CID available, 25 with the 9-5 over at MRPD, it's going to be in relation to the most recent CR. Break, do we have people who are designated to stay back for the suspect vehicle?
I don't believe so, but it has been documented by someone.
Did we get him? Yeah, Ranger 99 documented it.
We got him,
Copy.
son.
Let's have
We got
2
him.
units stay back for that vehicle as well. Make sure that you're calling tow.
You could die happy. It's okay.
Copy,
You
Sierra.
did it.
Stay back.
Okay.
Rest easy,
Any other
Prince.
additional units
you
that
did
are
it.
currently on evidence collection
Well
or
done.
anything else that are
God
standing by,
bless.
we're going to need you over for
You're a
escort down
hero.
to Eclipse Medical when Sargon's ready to transport our 9-5. We're going to need
Sargon, I hear a lot of
security
beeping.
over there as well. So if we can start getting some people
Beeping?
over there currently, and then the rest
like-
is
it's
waiting
like-
until we move.
want me to.
It's like a flat line or something.
You're
Director
dying,
9976
okay.
EMT.
Yes, sir.
Motor 3, same traffic.
You can't die in LSPD. You gotta come to the county where we keep you safe.
Dollar 19 escort.
Harold, get him an LSPD.
Yeah. Alright, I need a couple more people on escort.
that there's no transfers.
Lima 95 escort.
Don't turn me into a sergeant at LSPD.
Oh, no, we're gonna find you once you can transfer.
Oh,
Has tow already been called for the vehicle?
Report.
Negative.
Copy, I'll do it now.
UC was successful, sir. We found her both times in this shit.
Good.
Yeah, that was surprisingly easy.
That was good.
Yeah, we really saved this
Let's go finish
stop.
off our undercover beers.
Oh
Fuck you, Harold.
Okay.
I hate you.
Okay. I never think about you ever.
Alright, UC1's leaving the area in the silver pickup.
Okay, no worries. See you soon.
I love arguing with Connor Leary.
AC, what's your status?
I'm just holding the rooftop.
Hello.
Used to be positioned in the scene. You should see me
Vehicles
up
is
there
really
now.
pissing me off.
Why can't you just slim Jim a car?
So can you come down and
I
mount?
don't know. I don't
Copy
know. I
moving.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Not
know.
gonna slim Jimmy?
Motor 323 EMT.
I can.
I'm so happy
Alright,
for
units,
you,
we're gonna be rolling out. We'll
Why
have
don't
the
you just
escort
slim
team
Jimmy?
ready to escort EMS down
You
to
just
a
have
clip.
so
We'll
much more
everybody else either
experience than
staying
me.
back
Why don't
to
you
help
just
with the
slim
tow of
Jim?
the vehicle or down towards the
I'm not driving this. This is how you.
Are you taking my car?
No, I was moving it out that way.
Just 23 EMC.
No, it's mine. She already said I can have it. It's the last thing I can remember my dead brother by.
Oh, he's dead?
Guy's dead?
To me.
Oh.
Alright, I gotta go.
Okay.
It's almost was
Lincoln
like one of the best
1176
days of my
Eclipse
life.
Medical.
Megaphone.
For the vehicle tow, let's make sure that we escort
went
it
to
down to the
Megaphone.
impound lot as well.
What happened to your hair?
Hey, like whoa.
Guys, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question because I'm feeling overstimulated.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the report? Or do they just need to put one up?
Can we get a report thrown up for this?
Okay, that was it.
Hey, for Harold, I'm putting one up now.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys. I'm waiting for the tow, man.
Sargon, are you going to Sandy or Eclipse?
Sandy, only available doctor.
Alright,
Copy.
be advised, if we can get someone ahead of Sargon. Diamond was visiting people there. They may still be in surgery. There were a couple different gang members there.
Here from Lincoln 11, we could overpass.
You're doing great. We're very proud
let's have
of
the
you.
units that went down to Eclipse divert down to Sandy as well.
So proud. Yeah.
Report is up. It's named Diamond Tate with today's date. It's 48157.
You're the future of
Cam.
Shift 3.
In regards to details,
Oh my gosh, thank you, Harold.
Do we have a CID down there to help with questioning regarding that CR on Dylan?
They're asking about CID for
We do
interrogation.
have CID on scene. Where do you need us? I had a
Yeah,
headache.
I'm a CID person.
Copy. We're gonna need you guys down to MRPD for questioning of
They want you to squeeze.
in relation to the execution of Still.
I fucking got this. I've got this. Don't even. I'm gonna bring up her like personal shit so she gets.
Oh my
pissed
god.
off.
Oh my god, there's a street fight, real. There's a street fight. Oh my god, they're brawling. They're brawling. They're brawling. Oh my god, that guy got thrown off the bus.
I have Liam,
Oh my gosh.
going to clear out Sandy before you guys get there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy's cleared up too.
All units
Oh
down
my
to
god.
Daniel
Oh my
Still.
god.
We're putting that shit on lockdown. Nobody in, nobody fucking
They're
out
all
until
squaring.
there.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just contact that guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys gotta. We gotta stop this. Grapes and Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, you can leave a clip.
Everyone that went to Eclipse to clear
Grapes
out
and
the
Sheriff's
hospital
Department.
order, we route steady.
Get him, Rio. Yeah, get him. Ah! Rio, get him.
He's
reaching.
We're gonna have enough
Oh!
for Motor 3 to stay mobile in the area.
Copy that.
Copy. Hey, Motor 3, stand mobile when I get there.
Did you get it, Rio?
Yeah.
Rio, did you get it? Did you get it, Rio?
Let's have
Why would
Did
you
you get it, Rio?
Larry's room.
Mr. Harry?
I got it.
I had to hide back so Rio can finish the fight. It's like a coming of age thing, and Rio got it.
She's the future of Shift 3.
She's the future of Shift 3.
Mr. Harry?
Oh, this one. Here, follow me, purple tow truck.
How you feeling, Harold?
It's
That
just
was not
it's
me.
just a
I
birthday
know
party.
he was.
23 Sandy.
Yeah,
Mobile in
he's
the
such
area.
a bad man. I
It
got
was
him
a,
through.
the last thing I saw was bald person with pink hair.
Take it
trying
easy,
to
we gotta
punch me
go.
hard.
No, not pink hair.
Just to confirm.
Oh,
Diamond Team
God.
processing
I don't know if I
at,
feel so
MRPD,
good.
so for CID. Okay.
CID
CID
is because you don't have
76.
your glasses.
Looks to be the one owned by Marijuana Blackwood in the area. Heading for Slimas.
Where's your
Marijuana
glasses?
is very friendly with the law. She's
Oh.
married to the president, so she
As
might get
break,
involved.
she's at the flywheel, just there. She's been pumping
Yeah,
gas.
I found the back.
There are no lawyers, but she did lawyer up, so just make sure we cross our T's, dot our I's.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you,
For the
Bruto.
people who don't currently have an assignment, let's either get you at perimeter down towards Sandy or getting some statements in.
I'm gonna escort him, I guess.
Hey.
Where's my fucking car?
Let's take the LSPD one, I think. I don't feel so good.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
Colton's heading towards the burger shop. May have seen a second motorcycle in front of it.
Voted to 23 Sandy.
Motor 1 escorting vehicle to the tow lot.
Did the Sultan have a yellow livery on it?
Hey, from Motor 3's got eyes on it. I'm watching it.
RO is Sterling Shilling. I got a plate.
An individual in the passenger seat is talking on radio.
I'm still dead. I wonder if I'm invincible now.
Headed south on Panorama. They dropped someone off at the burger shop.
Probably just a visual thing. Like if I do Felta BW and then turn it off.
We're gonna be in interrogation room 2.
There you go.
Copy. Confirmed. Did Diamond have a gun? The Robin thing?
Sorry,
she
man.
didn't have any gun on her. She just had ammo, but she
I
was
think
using
it
a
was.
bag.
I think she revived me.
This is 5 Whiskey 95. Can someone who
Also, Matt?
knows the entire situation?
No,
please
I wasn't
give me
dead.
a
I just had the
call
visual
so that
filter.
we are aware what's happening.
We got it.
I'll
The
get
first
for
time
it.
today.
Okay, from
1068.
Thank you.
Also, screening units at Sandy when our N95.
The first time anyone realized about it.
As well.
Guns calling off O'Leary.
Yeah, people were pogging. People were going, oh fuck.
The
You're
individual
like, what the hell? And it worked.
Jesse Gallagher.
The suspect was on the at the ATM.
She's walking towards the center right now. She might just be walking past. I'll keep an eye on her.
Hi, Mr. Harold.
I didn't die.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. You still at Mirror Park?
Yeah, I just finished doing. I served my first customer. Like I charged somebody. Real. I actually charged them. Yeah. Big moment.
Yeah, like a big fella and big job now, you know.
I mean, I have a vet assistant, so I do be doing that as well.
Wow. They little
I know.
animals.
I know, they're so cute. I get all the snuggles from all the
Yeah,
pets.
she just walked past me. I believe that is Jesse Gallagher. She's just walking past.
Let me say
Yellow.
goodbye real quick.
Okay.
Jesse Gallagher was the witness for the Robin shooting.
Hi, Harold.
Hello.
You okay? You didn't get shot or anything, did you?
No, it was over before I even left the Mirror Park, no.
You guys need
you're okay. It was scary.
Jesse's turning.
Unfortunately, Kevin, you can't, right? Oh my god, look at it, look at that.
Oh my god!
Look at that.
Sufficient at the moment, but
Step back the jab, right? These days, Brandy, right? Jab.
God. Jesus!
did you see the one walking past?
That'll be okay. EMS is on the way.
Yes.
Anyone in here?
Radio check.
That'll be okay. EMS is on the way.
Collision!
Oh my god.
We got him, Lucian.
Let's go, police.
Mr. Howard, you're like a real freaking hero. But like, what if like the real freaking big superheroes?
Screaming at him with my gun.
I got bit by a dog and I turned into a superhero like a week or two ago. I was mad
We
dog.
have a status on the captain.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Did you,
Morse
like,
was
bark
my
or something?
Morse was my right hand. He was parked by.
When he was on the ground, unless he's
Ooh.
worse in the condition.
Yeah, we had dog superpowers.
What were the superpowers? What did he do?
Didn't find out what they were. The government got a hold of us and took away our abilities before we could.
Oh, why do they have to always ruin people's fun?
Oh,
Got a
no.
pollution in the area. At 22, that's officers.
Yeah, I'm a Lucian.
How is Moose? I miss him.
If you want to help him stand up, go for it, but he still needs to be coming to the bed. Units, we're
Is
gonna
he
roll out
dead?
in about 5 minutes.
Oh god, he's
No.
dead, isn't he?
No,
Okay.
he's great.
Well, that's good. That's really good. The last time I saw him, he was in his pajamas and he was screaming.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I came by Grapeseed to say hi to everybody, and he was just stood in the middle of the runway, and it was, I don't know, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was pitch black out, and he was just stood there by himself, screaming at nothing in his pajamas.
Yeah.
And I pulled up, and I was like, "This is a bad time, Moose." And he was like, "Oh God, Brandy, I'm so sorry you have to see me like this." I was like, "Honestly,
I
Moose,
got
I've seen you
Fauna
at
that was
worse."
leaving the area. She's on the phone.
I was just real concerned, you know.
Sanchez stopped at the boathouse. He
Yeah.
might be buying fishing equipment.
Oh, I've missed this, Harold. This is nice.
Sanchez passing through RO Thomas Halley.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, it's been a whole lot long couple of weeks, sure.
Yeah.
Robert got shot today.
Is she okay?
I don't know.
Saigon has left. Can we get a unit to bring
I
in?
got a text from her, but I wasn't doing so good at the time. But she said something about an expungement.
Yeah.
Why did she have to get an expungement?
Because the stage fell apart from an EMP that took down all the systems and no one could eat food. And the FIB were running around shelters, shouting jungle trying to eat people, including the mayor. And then Robin and a couple of deputies were trying to go to the military base to get the military to help them out. And then because Robin is EOD, she took the explosives out of Grapeseed and had them out of person because Grapeseed was compromised due to the EMP. And then the military, instead of helping anybody, decided to arrest Robin for possession of explosives. So then she got a felony, so then she had to get fired from Grapeseed for 45 days. And counting.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
3 women in
Yeah.
there. Because
Government's pretty stupid.
Like a cavalcade, bright blue.
You're
green.
freaking telling me. That sucks. I'm so
Somewhere-
sorry.
Look at that new car factory badge.
I have seen this. I love it.
Yeah, we badged it. We're a bunch of deputies. We just got some word and we just started going, you know?
Yeah, they
Really
called
like
us
it.
out.
It's really nice. I think I've only briefly seen it
like
like
a
in
skyline.
passing, but it's really, really nice. It's pretty.
Units outstanding.
Yeah.
Switch over channel 1.
We're real worried that, you know, when the state were like, car park, big ugly concrete building. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
no chatter yet on 46.9.
We'll move my car here.
Oh, a lot's changed in here. This is nice.
Oh yeah. You probably haven't seen like the first thing, you know. You want a quick tap?
Yeah.
We've got the Grapeseed Top 10 right here.
Whoa.
The worst, the big enemies. Chet Timbers, Shark Beat, Bunker People, FIB, Car Stealer Jones, Tip Johnson, Hans Gruber. We got the Grapeseeders, Dallas's ex-wives, Blondie Lee, the sharks that went to Alamo Sea that ate our limbs, Sasquatch,
Jesus.
Hannah Mahmood, and unknown random photo that definitely wasn't taken inside of a bunker.
Interesting.
Yeah. And we got the locker room right here, you know, where everybody's lockers. I put the little pictures on the lockers because it's so nice, sure.
Oh, that's really nice. I love that.
Yeah.
Very
And,
pretty.
and here's the storage room. Gotta be quiet because
Oh.
Mary Marson's sleeping there. One of the deputies. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Yeah, we got the meeting table. We moved right into the middle, you know, real nice, sure. Yeah, we got the Grapeseed ICU over there. I spent $50,000 state-of-the-art medical facility. Pretty nice, pretty swanky, you know.
This is really nice.
Yeah.
It's a lot better than the bed that vibrated.
Well, is the bed that still vibrates?
Oh, it still vibrates, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's the massage bed, you know.
Yeah.
We also got that one, you know, that
Yeah.
everybody likes to use, sure. Oh, phone call. Hello.
Hello, sir. This is Lucian.
Hello, Mr. Lucian.
Hey, I'm just calling because Rio wants me to put it on speaker, so.
I'm in the middle of something, so I can only talk for so long, okay?
Okay, I was just gonna let you know. I appreciate you offering me and saying that I should go to the county, but I can't because of Harriet. So I'm not. If Harriet wasn't so mean to me and made me go off duty, and,
Oh my God.
otherwise I'd go. But
Oh my
otherwise,
God.
I can't go to the county.
Well, come
I love the
on.
county, but
Come
I can't
on.
be in the same department.
on.
Sir. Okay, goodbye. What? Oh, I think I said goodbye or come on.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Okay, she just did it to me today, sir. I can't.
Oh my
I can't do it.
gosh. Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
I had to get out of her car.
Oh my
Rio was there.
gosh.
Rio.
Oh my
Rio.
gosh.
Rio, you were there.
Alright, I'm hopping
You
on
heard
that.
of Harriet, right?
Sorry. I think they were okay. Go ahead. So repeat.
What? I said you heard Harriet,
All
right?
right, good
That's why.
talk.
Okay, I gotta
Well
go.
said,
All
Rio.
right.
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's the Buck Canna for Buck Club, and obviously the HR both from the from the Here we put windows.
Is that Gemma's eyes?
Yeah.
I thought so.
We got the break room where we like to watch the movies.
Yeah, I
Very
got it
nice.
confirmed on
Yeah.
the DP radar. She has the 95. I got her to slow down for a second.
You see the no shell, and it looks like the brig of a pirate ship, like a Disney movie. And
I did. It
and
looks really
also,
cool, but also
we
a
like
lot
to throw
nicer.
caps when people are inside. You know, it's fun. You know, like tomatoes.
Ooh. Ooh. What is up here?
My office.
Whoa.
All right, I got the attic.
Whoa. Look at you, Harold.
Okay. And oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Let's sit on the sofa. It's not nice, sure. You take the part with the cushion. I just, you know. Okay. It just says at the station, but if anyone comes through, we'll move to a place that's more private, okay?
Okay.
Let me Find it. Supervisor bitch.
How much do you actually want me to like tell you, Harold? And from like where and when?
Well, have you told the police anything about any of this?
No. No one asked.
Then all of it.
Okay. Jesus.
Start talking. I'll start writing. If I got questions, I'll bump in, okay?
Okay. So, I first met Allison Bentley when she came down to Mirror Park. I was hanging out by the food truck, Painted Moon food truck, and she came by. Very friendly, giggly, said that she enjoyed doing taxi rides and such for people, and I said that that was my favorite thing to do too, because I love to meet new people and it's a good way to do that. She said that's what she liked doing. She also mentioned hiking and that she liked going on nature walks and being with nature, which I love too. We just kind of got chatting, like just normal chatting, chit chatting. We exchanged numbers. She also was talking with a friend of mine at the time, too, and we both agreed, like, oh, she seems really nice. From that day, Allison and I had had like back and forth communication. She would call me sometimes, and ask like questions about like hiking or what spots did I like, and she would call me. She called me one time to say about like she was in trouble, like there was wolves or something nearby, and she was like, "Oh my God, Brandy, what do I do?" And so we just kind of related over it. We would talk, and I would give advice, such, and we'd say, "Oh, we must hang out sometime. We should definitely go on a hike together." And this one particular day, we actually both were around at the same time. Usually, scheduling was kind of weird. And she'd get caught up doing taxi stuff, and I'd be busy, and so we just never really aligned. This one day, I was like, actually, yeah, I've got nothing going on right now. I'm so happy to go for a hike, and so I got dressed, went to meet her. Um, it was. Let me look at my phone right here at maps. It was. I could show you where it is, but I don't really know where it is on the map, I'll be honest.
Are we able to
It's the
clear off channel
start of
10?
like one of the trails that goes by frick, what's it called?
I believe
Ratton
so, yes.
Pass?
I think he's at MLPD.
Rio, why are you
Cassidy Trail?
Cassidy Trail. Yeah. By the Cassidy Trails.
Get off of channel 10.
And so I
no.
thanked her, told
Who's
her.
it? Who's talking?
Sorry.
Rio. Bad. North here.
On
okay.
I don't ask them to stop. I just missed some like filler words.
Miles now
Yeah.
failed.
That doesn't matter. Okay. So, Frick Radish Cassidy Trails is by the Cassidy Trails.
Yeah. I picked her. I told her to come meet there. She arrived. She had a friend with her. Her name was Brooke. She divulged to me that she was a high school friend of hers. we immediately like set off, just walking. She had a car. I don't remember what the car was. It was like a black 4-seater, like almost looked like a Jeep type vehicle. She'd rented it, I believe. Pretty sure that's what she told me. But she parked it. We got started walking. It was actually a very nice hike. She was very chatty, giggly, friendly. Kept talking about a boyfriend that she had that she loved and that she would be seeing him really soon. In hindsight, now I know what or whatever who she was talking about. In hindsight, when I think back to like throughout the hike, there was moments where she would become very agitated, and would go silent anytime something was like anytime something kind of went against her plan. Like if somebody got hurt or there was a delay or something out of the ordinary of what I guess she was trying to keep like steady, she would become more and more agitated. And this is something I've only realized since kind of thinking back on it. I forgot to bring any snacks or like some water or something to drink, so I kept saying to her like, "Oh, we should, turn back maybe, or we should go get something after this." And she kept saying that I didn't have to worry about that and that she could give me a drink. But when I asked if I could have a drink of water, she kept saying, "Oh, maybe we should wait until towards the end of the hike in case you're thirsty. Like you're extra thirsty, we don't want to like waste it." So I just kind of said, "Oh, okay." At the end of the hike, we got back to where she had parked her car, and her car had been stolen, and that made her very agitated. She seemed really off. But she gave me a drink of water once I had called a taxi. The taxi came to get us. She gave me the bottle of water. I know now it had Rehypnol in it. I drank the water. We got dropped back off at the apartments. We went up the stairs. We dropped off her friend Brooke at her apartment. I don't remember what the number was, unfortunately. And then Allison took me to her room because she said, "Oh, I just want to get changed because I'm a little sweaty. And then I'll drop you off back home." And I said, "Okay." And I went with her. She locked the door behind us. I didn't really think anything of it at the time. Do you want to take that?
It's not my number. It's someone downstairs.
Oh, am I good to keep talking? Can we trust them?
Are you being a little quiet? You quiet?
I wasn't whispering. Do you want me to whisper?
Yeah, we're right next to each other. It's okay.
Oh my gosh, Brandy, is that you up
Oh
there?
my god.
Hey, bestie.
Hey!
Hey, I just totally walked in and heard you guys talking just now.
I give you.
Hey there, Harold. So you're either under
got the
arrest
warrant,
or
Judge.
you're free to
No,
go.
Warren's gone. Warren's
Free
gone.
to go. Okay,
Free to
excellent.
go!
Free to go.
I'm giving him my statement of everything that happened to me that was really traumatic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like you're like the whole thing, like everything.
Yeah, like the whole thing.
Jeez, that's gonna be quite a while here then.
Yeah.
My wrist hurt from typing so much.
I can imagine. You should get a secretary or something.
I thought about that 1 cent a chain.
You should actually see if the you should see if the mayor's office can buy one of those voice modules where you just like speak into the MDW and it like just puts the words in there, you know, like the voice.
Your thing computer gonna be able to type what I speak?
You know, that's actually an excellent point. I withdraw my.
They would
payment.
send what they hear and they would send it to the FIB so they could have my every single goings.
And then they'd make voices of Errol's voice, and they do things with his voice
Oh
that
yeah,
he
they would
didn't
use the
really
AI,
do.
Like I
right?
used to do to
Oh,
Hopkins.
jeez. Oh right, when you fake, yeah, that's actually you did a pretty good impression of him.
Whoa.
All right. Well,
Is that
sorry
wrong?
for interrupting, but I'm super glad that you are no longer. I'm assuming it's dropped entirely, or
Yeah, I woke up, I checked my
Oh, good.
FDW because I was talking to Jarfer and he was like, "Hello, my criminal dear." I was like, "Grandpa, I'm not a criminal. I didn't freaking do anything wrong." And then I checked my FDW and it was gone.
outstanding. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to writing. It's good to see you, and I'm
It's
I'm
good to
happy
see
for
you
you.
too. Thank you. I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah.
That's nice.
I'll catch you here later,
That's
Harold.
nice. Bye bye.
Where was I?
The mayor's calling me. Hold on.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Hey, Harold. I don't know if you
Oh,
got this.
frick me.
Do
I
you have
already
any
did
like
the
flow
other for
chart
an
or anything of
hour.
all the ranks in the DPS for law enforcement? I'm trying to see where you guys kind of stack because I see these ranks like commander and chief deputy and stuff like that.
They're
And I don't
not
know
a
where
thing.
they fit in between.
We don't use
Okay.
those.
They don't. Okay,
Yeah, we don't use those. They can be yours, but we don't use those.
got you. I'm just trying to figure out where this stuff is supposed to be at least. In terms of there's like assistant to the sheriff. There's also
We don't use those.
like okay, there's so many. Okay, very interesting.
Yeah, those are office rank, staff rank, which is like, administrative of the wider departments, like the sheriff and the chief. They could have,
Under sheriff, for
under
instance.
sheriff, assistant sheriff, deputy sheriff. We don't use those.
Chief deputy, yeah. Okay.
Nash had chief deputy, but she's on a farm now. And then LSPD had chief, and then they had assistant chief, but then Hopkins said he hated America. And then they had Commander Metzger, and then he disappeared, but now he's back, but he's just a liaison. And then they also had Peretti as deputy chief, but he just, usurped it and became the chief of police.
Okay.
So now we're only populating sheriff and chief, and the other
Okay.
positions not using it.
And game warden is equivalent to what?
Captain.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's all I needed to know then.
Okay.
I appreciate it, Harold.
Yeah, no worries. Bye, babe.
Bye.
The mayor. So we were at, she went, I don't remember Breck's number, and then we went to Allison's room, and she said she'd drop me off at home. She locked the door behind me. I didn't think much of it first time.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think anything of it. She walked off into her bedroom and she said, "I'm really sorry, Randy. I'll be right there. I'm just gonna get a change of clothes." I said, "Okay." But she was taking a really long time. She came out one time, went, like, disappeared into the bathroom, came back out. Then she started fussing around, saying, "Oh, where are my keys? Where did I put my keys?" And she just kept kind of, like, stalling. At that point, I really started feeling not very good. I felt really woozy. I called Travis, Travis Riley, and I think that's his last name. I called Travis, and I said, "Hey, I love you. I will see you tomorrow. I'm finished with my hike. I'm gonna get a ride home." And I said goodnight to him. I then called my boyfriend, and I said,
Boyfriend?
"I love you." I have a boyfriend, Harold.
Wow.
Yeah. I called my boyfriend, and I said goodnight. I love you. I'll be home soon. I hung up the phone, and I said out loud, like, several times, like, "I'm really not feeling very well." And she would come over and be like, "Oh, do you want to sit down? Do you want to stay the night here?" And I kept kind of trying to very gently put my foot down and be like, no, it's okay. I really want to get home because I really don't feel good. And she kept saying that she would go and take me to the taxi rentals and that she would drive me home, but that never happened. The last time that she disappeared off into the bedroom, I went up to the front door and I tried to unlock it. At which point she came out of the room behind me, dressed completely different. She looked completely different. She looked like the Molly person that had been posting on Twinsta. So black hair, black beanie, black shirt. Basically how she dressed me the following morning. When she came behind me, she had a knife in her hand. I turned around and she said, you might want to sit down, Brandy, because you're probably going to hit the floor pretty hard. I don't remember anything after that until I woke up the following morning. When I woke up the following morning, I had been undressed and redressed in her clothes, and she was dressed in mine. My wrists and my ankles had been tied very tightly with rope. She dragged me to sit at the kitchen table. I've been told that there is a like a cassette recording.
She was wearing my clothes, my wrists and ankles had been tied, and she
She was wearing my clothes.
Yeah.
She dragged me towards the kitchen table in her apartment. I've been told there is a cassette recording of everything that happened. I haven't listened to it, but I've been told that there is one. She played a cassette to me, of who she kept saying was her boyfriend. I believe it is Jasper Saxon. She started playing a cassette of him, and the cassette started being eaten like halfway through. And she was getting really frustrated.
Oh god, shot me outside. That son of a hook.
Thank you.
Shot me to the station. Got warrant, speed illegal.
I was told I'm not a...
Hi, Mr. Sammy!
Good night, Harold.
Shot me, station, no!
I'm taking this place back. I think it was nicer when I was in charge. Hold on. You get away. You get away. I'm moving in here. You can't tell me not.
My gun's going off!
You can't tell me I'm moving in.
Get out of here, shark bitch! I'm gonna cuff you to this lamp, you son of a whore.
You're not
Don't
gonna
resist! Don't do it!
I can't believe it. You know what? No, that's too bad. You're gonna be cuffed here. I'm moving in. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Come back here so I can bite your face off!
God, Jesus.
You got a knife?
I'm absolutely moving in here. This
You
is
got
my-
if you got a knife, you cut these off.
I've got to
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Let me see.
I've got to...
Brandy, you got a knife?
God, I don't have a knife. I'm sorry.
I don't know what that is, but I'll put that there.
Damn.
Well, you're gonna have to sit there, ex-captain of Grapeseed. That's me now, Captain Sharkbait.
You could do something about this. That would be great, sure.
A pirate haven
Standing
there. I'll just
around.
hold on. I need a photo of
Happy
myself.
days.
My God.
Harold, you alright?
Sammy, I'm doing this for my
I need
safety.
to call someone.
Please, please no. Please, that's real bad.
Oh shit! We're pulling
Brandy,
out the
if you
guns
got
now.
shoot him instead of the ground, okay? That's what we learned, I can't. Don't actually, you know.
I'm not going to. It's just for my safety.
Yeah.
No, bad. Grr, leave, grr. Please, Sammy.
You're lucky I didn't take your captain then.
No, you should take me, you know, you coward.
Anything from you, Harold, for
sure then.
No.
Get in
Yeah,
there.
take
No,
me,
no, no,
Lord.
no.
All right,
Sammy,
get in the
no.
seat.
I'm just
No.
standing
There we
because
go.
now there's a cap here, Lord.
Sammy, I will shoot
I was
you.
kidding. Don't
Sammy,
actually take me.
I've got that. Get in the.
I was
get in
kidding.
the passenger seat.
right
Right
Sammy, I
now.
will shoot.
All right,
Sammy.
Shockbait, I'm gonna get in, but they're just gonna shoot you in the face, so you should just drive off.
Okay. Well, sorry about that.
Well, you know, you know.
Did I hit you, Harold? I think I did.
I don't think so. He hit
Okay.
me. I'm trying to tell him he should just drive off, or you cut this thing off of me.
Yes, sir, I
Hey,
can.
hold on. I'm getting out of here. Don't worry about it. I'm.
I'm in
I'm
disbelief by the
getting
whole
free
thing.
here. You can't.
Sammy.
You need
No,
medical treatment.
Hey, Max.
Thanks for helping, Max.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with 999.
Fucking useless.
And Harold.
And I am glad you were perfect within your rights to do that. I just
check
didn't want you to
receipt.
get caught up when this went the way it did, okay?
I was telling her to get the gun out because, you know, Max was just sitting there watching. You
Sammy
know.
because he zip tied
Yeah,
Harold. It's
I
code
failed you,
though.
Captain.
Yeah. Let's get back to that statement, I guess, sure.
Harold, are you okay?
Yeah.
Does that guy on the floor work here?
Not a creep seed.
I was gonna say fire.
I
again. What the
don't
heck?
know. I've got bullet wounds to torso, but I also had a bullet
to
wound
help.
in my head, torso, and arm for like 4 days. So I don't know if he just shot me or not. I don't think he did.
Jesus.
Shockbait was being so nonchalant. I was just trying to stall because no one was doing anything. And then, and then he actually pulled a knife, which was probably a bad idea considering there were no cops there. He should have just drove off. So the cassette started getting eaten halfway through.
Harold, you're being cold.
I just want to know what the situation was and what am I charged with kidnapping? Like, what's the deal here?
He zip-tied me, so it's unlawful imprisonment.
Okay, this was against your will,
Trespassing.
to be clear.
Yeah, he walked up to me, broke my cuffs, zip-tied me, and the cadet Max watched, did nothing. Brandy put out a gun. The cadet still did nothing. I said, "Are you gonna do something?" Shockbait ignored me, and then said, "Hey, you have a knife? Maybe get me out of this." The cadet Max was like, "I don't know." And then I think he might have called 911. I heard you drive by, but then you went the wrong way. So then I was talking to Shockbait, and I was stalling, and he was like, "I'm just gonna leave you." And I was like, "No, don't leave me," because I knew you were nearby, and I'd hope that you come. And then at that point, he was like, "Oh yeah, come with me." And then he put the knife, and then I said, "That's a bad idea, but okay. But they're probably just gonna shoot you." So then he put the knife away, but then he punched me, and then you shot him. And there you go.
All right, copy. Sorry about that. We saw a vehicle fleeing the area here. We thought that might have been with whatever the situation was. I didn't catch who you said was here, but all right. I got to take care of it.
Oh, don't apologize. The only person got to apologize is Max. Make Max clock and duty. Make him process. So, the cassette was being eaten halfway through.
That seemed to really agitate her. And whilst her attention was off of that, I ran. I tried to make a run for the door. As I ran towards the door, she tried to run after me. She pushed me, or rather grabbed hold of me and kind of threw me at the wall. I hit my head and I fell to the floor. She pinned me down on the floor and started repeatedly punching me. I tried to land a punch back, and when I did that, it really agitated her. And she grabbed a knife and she stabbed me. And when she stabbed me, she started saying that I wasn't supposed to bleed yet. At which point I was just crying, and in a lot of pain. She was talking about chaos and what her plans for me were. I believe that's when the cassette ends. She took me towards the cabinets of her kitchen, and she kind of leant me up against them, and she made sure that I was restrained again, my wrists and my ankles, so tight that it was cutting into my skin. She duct taped my mouth closed, and shortly after that is when the first picture on Twinsta got put up of me on a hike with her. She had taken my phone at that point, and my gun. And she started receiving phone calls from friends and family members of mine, and some police officers were calling as well. She spoke with Alice Meyer and Brooklyn Baker, and both of them didn't seem to realize that it wasn't me they were speaking to. They both spoke with her and kept referring to her as Brandy, even though they were on speaker and I was crying and screaming and being in the background. The only two people that actually responded and realized that they weren't speaking to me was Choi and a friend of mine called Decker. She just kept giggling and gloating about the chaos that would ensue and that I was setting the city on fire because a lot of people cared about me or do care about me and would be hunting to try and find me, and that she liked the idea that that's what she was causing. She told me of her plan when she heard sirens and she heard police officers in the same building as us. She dragged me towards the lounge and she unbound my legs and my wrists and tied a knife to my hand. I was wearing gloves and she had tied it to the glove and told me that as soon as that door opens and a police officer comes in, you are to run at them, otherwise I will slit your throat. And I said, but doing that, they will kill me because they are gonna shoot me instantly. And she giggled and said, but you're already dead, Brandy. There was a bunch of screaming, crying when I heard cops. I kept trying to shout so that they could find me. I heard running back and forth, but it took what felt like forever until they unlocked the door. Ashley was the one that unlocked the door, I believe. She poked her head in, she had her gun out, and Allison, Molly, whatever you want to call her, told me to run. So I did what she told me to do. Ashley tackled me in the hallway, placed me in handcuffs. I kept saying, please, please, it's me. Ashley, it's me. It's Brandy. But she never responded or seemed to hear. She actually just kept getting on her radio. So I kept trying to say it louder, that please, it's me, it's Brandy. At which point she went back in the room, was in there for a couple of seconds, and then came out of the room and disappeared off down the hallway. At which point Allison, or Molly, whatever you want to call her, came out of the door and shot me in the neck. I went down. And
Hello,
when that
Grapeseed
happened,
Radio.
Yellow.
I had to listen as
Hey there,
Ashley,
guys.
Brooklyn Baker,
I just shot Sammy.
and Allison Meyer
Guys,
later
I did a crazy
on,
Del Perro prank.
as they were running
what
around
prank?
screaming, Brandy just shot
I
someone.
took all the pictures that Jeff had
And
of
I
him,
still
and I
laid
put
on
my
the floor,
face on him inside of his
choking on
office.
my own blood,
Brilliant.
trying
Hi,
to say
Dan. Most
it
just
is
cracked the
Brandy.
radio so loud. As they were, Alice Meyer later on, as they were running around,
They started shouting, Brandy just shot someone. And I, at that point, was laid on the floor, choking on my own blood, still trying to say, it's Brandy, I am Brandy, to alert the officers of who I was. They continued to run around shouting, Brandy just shot someone. And I would say that there was actually a significant delay until anybody came to even apply pressure to my wounds. I would say at least a couple minutes had passed. Brooklyn eventually knelt down beside me and said on radio that she would be applying pressure to Molly. I managed to say to her, Brooklyn, it's me, it's Brandy. At which point she did get on radio and said, oh my god, it's Brandy, I've got Brandy. It's not Molly. And I broke down crying.
Alright, I'm
After
coming up
that,
to
everything
Grapeseed. I'm
was
still
pretty
in the
much a
Del
blur, and I
Perro
got
Buffalo
taken
right
off to
now.
hospital. But that is what happened.
she said, oh my god, it's Brandy on the radio, and I broke down. And then what happened?
I after that pretty much just cried, and then everything kind of went blurry. I don't remember too much after that. I went to the hospital. I know I was declared dead at one point. But that, as for the actual incident, that's it. Raid, go to bed!
Just woke up.
Hey, he just woke up. Come on.
Good morning, Rain.
I ran here all the way from North Calafia way and almost got murdered by 3 murder kitties.
Oh.
Oh.
And a local
I'm glad
beat the
you're
crap out of
alive.
one of the murder kitties. It was amazing.
Whoa.
I almost died.
Well, don't do that.
Gabriel, he dumped all that furniture and said that he was taking this place back, by the way.
Yeah, that's what he said. He tried to tell me you guys are coming to some sort of arrangement. That's
No.
why I asked you exactly what was going on.
No, he's a psycho. What's that, Shark Beat? You know. Okay. He's not speaking up. Okay. So just to make sure I didn't miss anything, I said Tammy Alovich, and you said, okay, Jesus. So, I first met Alison Bentley when she came down to Mirror Park. I was hanging out by the food truck, Painted Moon food truck. She came by, very friendly, giggly, enjoyed taxi rides with people. I said my favorite thing to do, too, it's a good way to meet people. She mentioned hiking and going on nature walks and being with nature, which I love to. We just got chatting. We exchanged numbers. She was talking with a friend of mine, too. We both agreed. She seemed really nice. Alison and I had back and forth. I'm busy. Can you please not?
Yeah, I'm busy. Could you please not?
He's busy now. I was just looking at what my.
I've been busy. I got ruining it, sure.
Get going.
This. You see, my chairs would have been nicer up here.
See me.
I'm gonna pick you up.
See me.
I'm gonna pick you up.
No.
Yes, I'll do it.
See me.
Oh, it's me, Rain. Oh, hello, Grapeseed. Hello, Rain. It's me, Moss.
I want this over here.
Hey, Moss.
Harold, I worry about your blood pressure.
Anyway, so where was I? I said, tell me all of it. Then you said, okay, Jesus. So I first met Alice in Bentley when she came down to Mere Park. I was hanging out by the food truck, painted food truck. She came by very friendly, giggly, and giant taxi rides with people. I said my favorite thing to do, too. It's a good way to meet people. She mentioned hiking and going on nature walks and being with nature, which I love, too. We just got chatting and exchanged numbers. She was talking with a friend of mine, too. We both agreed she seems really nice. Allison and I had back and forth communication. She would call me sometimes questions about hiking, what spots I like. She called me one time. She was in trouble. There was wolves nearby. She was like, "Oh my God, Brandy, what do I do?" I mentioned let's hang out one time. Let's hike this one particular day. We were both around same time. Usually scheduling weird. She's taxi. I get caught up. Things not aligned. And then we said go for a hike. I got dressed. I went to meet her. It was I was let me like in my phone maps. I don't. I could show you where it's in the start of the one of the trees. Sorry, somebody is screaming on the radio. Shh.
You're doing great, Harold.
The radio's so loud. It's so loud. It's I don't know. I can show you where it is. The start of the one of the trails. It's what is it called? Cassidy Trail. It's by the Cassidy Trails. I pinged her. I told her to come meet me there. She arrived. She had a friend of a friend. She was Brick. Divulged to me she was a high school friend. We started working. She had a car. It was a black four-seat. It was a Jeep type vehicle. She rented it, I believe. Pretty sure that's what she called it. We started working. It was a very nice hike. I wrote Smash here because you were like... You did like a smart nice. Chatty, giggly, kept talking about a boyfriend she loved. She in hindsight, I know who it was. In hindsight, back to the hike, there were moments she would get agitated. She would get silent whenever things went against her plan. When someone got hurt or got a delay, things went bad. She wanted things steady, and I forgot to bring any snacks or water. So I kept saying, we should turn back maybe. She kept saying, you don't have to worry about that. And she could give me a drink. And then I asked, she kept saying, we should wait towards the end of the hike in case you're thirsty. We don't want to waste it. And at the end, we got back to the car, and her car had been stolen. That really annoyed her. She gave me a drink. I got a taxi. She gave me water in a artisanal, and we went back to the apartment. And then she dropped off her friend. I don't remember the number. And then we went to the Allison room, and she said she dropped me off at home. She locked the door. I didn't think much of it. Okay, I didn't think anything of it. She walked into her bedroom and I'm really sorry, Brandy, I'll be back there. I'm just going to go get a change of clothes. She took a really long time. She came out one time, went into the bathroom, then she went and was fussing about like, where are my keys? Where are my keys? She was telling at that point I found not so good. Travis Righty, I think that's his last name. And I said, hey, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I finished with my hike and I'm going to get a ride home. And I called my boyfriend and I said, good night, I love you. Boyfriend? Yeah, I got a boyfriend. I said, good night, I love you. I hung up the phone. I said, multiple times, I'm really not feeling well. I kept saying it, and she said, oh, you want to stay the night? I put my foot on. I want to go home. And she tried to say taxi. And the last thing, I went in front of the door, tried to unlock it. She came out of the room behind me, just different. She came out looking like the Mali person from Twitch, the black hair, black beanie. Basically, how she dressed me the following morning. She came behind me with a knife in her hand. She said, you might want to sit down, Brandy. You probably gonna hit the floor pretty hard. I don't remember anything else after that until the following morning. When I woke up, I had been undressed and redressed in her clothes. She was wearing my clothes. My wrists, my ankles had been tied up, and she was wearing my clothes, and she dragged me towards the kitchen table in her apartment. I've been told there's a cassette recording what happened. I haven't listened to it. I'm told I haven't. So she played a cassette to me. Who she said was her boyfriend. I believe it was Jeff the Saxon. And the cassette started being eaten halfway through that. Seemed to really agitate her. And while his attention was off that, I ran and I tried to make her run for the door. As I tried to run for the door, she tried to run after me. She pushed me, grabbed hard of me, threw me at the wall. I hit my head in front of the floor. She pinned me down to the floor and started punching me. And I tried to land a punch back. And when I did, she got really agitated. She grabbed a knife and stabbed me and said I wasn't supposed to bleed yet. At this point, I was crying and in lots of pain. She was talking about chaos and what her plans were for me. And that's when the cassette ends. And she took me towards the cabinets in the kitchen. And she led me next to them. And she made sure I was was restrained. My wrist and ankles, they were bleeding. She ducked my mouth. Shortly after the first photo on Twitch that got put up, and me and a hike with her started getting phone calls from friends and family of mine. Police were calling till she called with Alice, Meyer, and Brick and Baker, and they both spoke to her, and she kept referring to me as to her as Brandy. We're on speaker. I was crying and screaming in the background. Only people that realized was trying a friend of mine, Decker. She was giggling and gloating about the chaos, and I was setting the city on fire because a lot of people care about me, and she was heading for me, and she liked the idea of what she was creating. She told me of a plan, and she had heard the sirens, and she heard police in the same building. She told me towards the lounge and unbound me, and she tied a knife to my hand, and I was wearing gloves, and she said, as soon as that door opens and a police officer comes in, you gotta run at them or slit your throat. And I said, oh, they're gonna kill me. She giggled, you're already dead. Lots of screaming. I had cops, so they could find me. I was running it. It took forever. Ashley was the one that opened the door. She poked head in Gunhart, and Ellison / Marley told me to run. I did what she told me to. Ashley tackled me, placed me in handcuffs. I kept saying, please, please, it's me, Brandy. Ashley never responded or seemed to hear me. Kept on getting out of radio. I kept trying to say it louder. At this point, she went back in the room in a couple of seconds, and then she disappeared out of the hallway. At this point, Allison came out of the door, and she shot me in the neck. I went on, and they were running around, shouting, Brandy just shot someone. And at that point, laid on the floor, choking on my own blood, trying to say, it's me, Brandy. I'm Brandy. To let them know I was. I kept saying Brandy, and they kept saying Brandy shot someone, and I would say 3 minutes passed. Brooklyn eventually knelt down beside me, put pressure on. I managed to say, Brooklyn, it's me, Brandy. And she said, oh my God, it's Brandy and Vito. And I broke down. After that, I pretty much cried, and everything went blurry. I went to hospital. I was declared dead. That was the incident. For the incident, that's it, first time. I miss anything?
No, I'm so sorry, Harold. No, I don't.
What?
Sorry,
Okay, bye, Lance.
My mouth is so dry from listening to you talk.
Yeah, mouth is
Jesus.
right. Bye, Gabriel. No, I had someone say bye to you. Bye, Rigsby.
Bye, Rigsby.
I think I got it.
I think you got it too.
I don't think this could get
Did
entered
you-
into evidence because it all went up at us, so it's already case closed. So I'm going to have this in a separate report, and then, you know.
Did you add about that she kept talking about her boyfriend, and then I later realized that she
Yeah,
was talking
in
about
hindsight.
Jasper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was around paragraph 3 of 5.
So, I'm so sorry, Harold. It's a lot. Whew.
You gotta park the truck that Sammy had off to the side, 'cause I don't know if there's a tow truck big enough, and I'll go impound it in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get out of this attic.
Now, Mr. Harold, I'm
Yeah.
not a cop or anything, but I think they really freaked
Yeah, I
up,
know.
huh?
I don't think I can officially say too much to you due to the Shiva case, but
Not good?
Not good. I'm more excited in there. I just have to take the biggest steaming ever
Brandy,
from
what's going on?
You're up late.
Am I?
Hello.
I think so. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I was
Oh,
just
hello.
discussing how I'm new here.
You're new here.
Yeah, ask me something only Diana would know. So you know I'm not a body double. It's Diana, by the way, in case you forgot.
That's the one most important thing.
Wait, Diana. I'm okay. How are you?
All right, I'm gonna go
Where are
meet
you at?
and talk
Aw,
with
good to
them.
see you.
Look right in front of you.
It's good to see you too.
Look at this. Look at this good
Love the
squad.
haircut.
Look at the detective
Oh,
squad.
thank you. I wasn't.
Are
these
on
new
purpose.
jackets or
I
are
got
they just-
No,
no
these
one's
are
wears
always
it.
been the thing. We're just doing a lot Are of your titties detective out? work
You guys look
today,
cool
so
as
I'm in
hell
my
rolling
detective.
around in
Oh,
a group
thank
like
I
you.
just had to take.
Ready?
I
Hi,
just had
Mr.
to take a
Harry.
statement
I want
for.
to for
I just had to take a statement for that thing, by the way.
Most
Where,
Maple, I
where,
think
Yeah,
you
we
would
need
find
to
it
chat.
funny that I had a judge block my phone number today and get mad at me for my mouth.
where do you want the statement? I got Brandy's statement
Because
from
I
the,
call Harvey Little bozo.
the big thing.
Whoops.
I have a judge.
Make it
a
so,
separate
like, if
civilian
I
report,
have to
because
text
I
him, I'm
believe
gonna
the
need
original
somebody
report's
else to
voided, so we
text
can add
him
it,
for
but
me
we
because he
You want
blocked
a
me.
civilian report?
separately
You want a
motion.
CID report? Okay.
Technically, unless there's, because it's gonna. I mean, if it's for a statement about what happened,
Didn't they do a plea deal?
yeah, but she's suing over it, so.
Uh-oh. We'll get in sue?
That statement may need to be in evidence. Technically, it's evidence. You can't withhold it.
Yeah.
So yeah, civilian report we'll have to motion to put on the docket. Whether it hurts us or help us, we have it, so we have to add it.
You don't want to play Brady violation chicken?
No, I already got fucked over by the idiot who Foster.
Yeah.
Who, yeah, he's the reason. He fucked me over and is the reason we have the Foster violation now.
Mac Foster?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Mac Foster.
Okay.
Should we go talk somewhere
private?
Yeah.
Private? Last night I
Yeah.
found the most private area, which is the new Ramathon. It's really
Oh.
cool. Yeah, no one goes there except when they
Hey,
do.
go.
Thank you.
So that was the Ramathon.
Yeah.
Moose,
they
when
won't
you're
come
done,
back.
I gotta catch you up on that subpoena thing from yesterday.
100%. I'll call you as soon as I'm done. This could either take 5 minutes or 50. I don't think it'll take that long. But
50.
just assume it'll take longer.
I
than it
don't
will.
think so. Not 50.
I've got a lot of information. So.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I had a
Okay.
long talk yesterday.
God
so
damn it.
Keep up the
You know,
good
it's
work,
one of
beef.
them. I pissed off a judge today, Mr. Harry.
Okay, but that's don't do that again, or we might have to promote
Okay.
you.
So, apparently, I'm not supposed to say to the justice that Harvey Litt is a bozo.
Yes, though, he is a bozo. He found Casey
look, he
for
fucked
illegal
one of my
parking.
subpoenas, Mr. Harry.
Casey parked the car in the station, and then Jonathan gave him a ticket, and Harvey
Alright,
said it was a
stole from
good ticket. And they said that I'm not allowed to say, yeah, you can park a car in the station.
That's your station.
That's our station, and it's also, I don't know if you know this, it's a hangar, and we park
Yeah.
vehicles in hangars.
Oh, good loophole. I like that.
Well, they didn't
Did
take
you
it,
steal
so-
the DPPD Buffalo?
It's not stealing, that's a
Oh,
strong
good
word.
prank.
It's
Good
pranked.
prank.
I pranked
He
them.
pranked them. I like
pranked
that.
them and
Good
commandeered
prank.
it.
Jatha went too far. First one of the, I trespassed him from Grapeseed for a month.
We
and,
need to. You know what
and I
Harvey
kicked
do
him
to
out.
my Pina, Mr. Harry?
He ruined it.
I ask in my Pina, can I please get a 7-day delay notice just in case the phone we find in the vehicle of a murder suspect / murdered person is a double. Oh, see?
Yeah,
that's
get
how
her
mad
for-
we
get her
are.
for
That's
just-
how
get her
mad
for
we are.
explaining
Oh my
stuff.
God.
He's saying the subpoena, yeah, the 7-day notice deny because there's no reason to believe this does not belong to Spencer Ash. And I was like, but wait,
Oh my God.
the phone didn't belong to Spencer Ash. It belonged to Vivian Long. And then I had to share a subpoena with a whole bunch of information in it to a criminal because Harvey Litt's stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Here.
Hop in.
Hold
How
on.
could
Let
you
me
do this?
let me
Even
say
in death,
it.
this woman is horrible.
I have some serious concerns about his approach and believe it will not yield the desired results.
Well said, beef.
Yeah,
But I like it how
right.
you say it. You know?
I got in trouble for that once. I'm not allowed to say it like that anymore.
Not really. Vernica and I were like, well,
Yeah,
you're
but
not
like now
wrong.
the judge mad and he blocked me. So anytime
Percy's
I
always
need to text Percy Weaver, somebody gonna have to do it for me because he blocked me. I'm gonna need a third party.
All right, let's go hop in and talk about that thing.
I gotta
Hey,
talk to
Moose Maple, I have a
Hey,
good
Gracie,
idea
be
of what to do
advised,
for
the laws are
DPP.
apparently declaring war on us.
Why?
Yippee! I don't know. But Connor O'Leary said that he sends Robin Steele his regards.
Did he get charged for
Not
that?
so yippee.
Hey.
Yeah.
Bye, Brandy.
Are you talking with us too?
Yeah, I think
Seems
so.
like a really dumb
Are you
battle
going
to
to bed?
pick
What are
by
you
then,
doing?
but okay.
Maybe. Might be back in a couple
Oh my
hours.
God. Oh, okay. All right.
I gotta drop Brandy off and then sleep for a couple hours. They're gone. Talk to
Oh,
Mosh.
that's okay, Harold.
We need to talk
You're
to Mosh about
welcome.
Loshi. That's okay.
That's okay. I've told Kiki's gonna come pick me up.
Oh, okay.
You
I'll
guys
move this
left
to
me.
car
What the
park.
fuck?
I'll bring you to them.
Beef.
I appreciate you. Well, thank you, Harold.
Hey, I'll be back in a moment. Gabriel, thanks for handing that shotgun stuff, y'all.
Quick TLDR, we're not removing Alice because we found out some bad things happened. It wasn't her fault.
Yeah.
Ashley, however, we're removing her from CID. I still think that she should be demoted and go to academy.
Yeah, after talking with Jeff, talking with Russian, talking with Brandy, I'm kind of on the same page. We now officially have Brandy's statement if you want like a civilian report. It's a lot. The last two paragraphs, especially the last one, is where it matters. I told Jeff, I sent Jeff the same text I sent you, just so everybody's on the same page.
Yeah. Yeah. And Brooklyn, we're removing from CID as well. Jay Garrison, I read a subpoena of Jay Garrison's phone. Absolutely vile, disgusting. Also, I'll tell you about it later. Also, Dallas is an issue. She's actively,
Yeah.
you know how like the
I know.
the thing with the thing with Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like that's an issue. We need to have that stop happening. Dallas has a burner phone that she texts this guy through.
Yeah, as you saying. I keep saying to Bosch, we just need to have an SOP. Don't be affiliated with violent felons, whatever. We're just going to treat you like an accomplice. And we're just going to fire you, which is not our state. And I think that after Quinn and with Dallas, that's just... is this conversation about Dallas?
I got her job as dispatch, and then I also offered her a position as the police. So I'm kind of like... Me and her are very close. Which is why I feel... Which is where my emotional connection with this is that she's one of the few people I actually really give a fuck about. I don't... It's not, because I... so the thing with Dallas is why I feel like there's some sort of responsibility falling on my shoulders is I feel like that she wouldn't be in any of these positions if not for me putting her in them. But when we went to go talk at the church, we started off it was not confrontational, because I know that she's had this in the past. I don't know if you know about her hanging out with Kenny Rickett and Osiris when she was dispatch.
I was made aware of that.
Perfect. And you were the one that alerted us actually that she was doing it.
Someone alerted me and I alerted you guys.
Yep. And I had like an hour and a half long conversation with Harold. It was a whole thing. So in that situation, that was look, you're going to live your own life. You're going to have to find this out on your own. Unfortunately, with this situation, we made it very clear that as much as we want to not tell her how to live her life, the alternative is her dead. She started very open to what we were saying. We laid out the evidence that this person's Brooklyn told her, she's next, all this stuff, all the evidence we had, the circumstantial evidence as well as physical. And we lied to her and we told her that charges were pending, but they're pending based on subpoenas because I'm not going to lie. We know that Dallas, she has a savior complex. She thinks she can fix people. She wants to be the one person that can fix people. And we love that about her. But I knew when I said it, Beef, I think you remember, I was like, look, I know you're going to tell him
you did
everything
say
that we talked about. I was like, I know you so well. And I know as soon as she started defending him and saying it's not Dean, it's his alternate personality.
Yep.
Everett came in with a
Yep.
smoke show of an analogy.
Bunk.
Bonk the clown. But so I knew that Dallas was probably going to tell him. Now, with us up to speed, she left kind of like we didn't really know where she was going to do. It was 50-50 whether she was going to tell him or not. Now, she's really close with Iridescent now. So this is after this. This is what stuff you don't know, Beef. She's close to the Iridescent. They talked because Iridescent's also close to Mac McCain, who is a Marabunta. So they bonded on the whole, they can be fixed. We're not doing anything wrong. We're just trying to be good people. Just because they have a criminal record doesn't mean they're not humans, right? Which
catch them on a date on the mountain. I got pictures.
Do you know what Iridescent said to Beef and I? She was like, I told Mac that like if he like attacked like me or Winchester, that I'd never be friends with him ever again. And I said,
I mean,
okay,
it's fair.
What
It should be
about
every cop.
me
What?
or Beef or Moose or Harold? And she was like, no, I'd still be friends with him.
That's fair.
No, it's not.
It's not fair.
It's not. Look, it's not. I don't agree with it, but you have to understand that these people are they're police officers that feel that they can change people, and some of that part's good. We can't take that part away from them. Do we disagree? Should they probably be cops? Do I think that they're mentally and their judgment is skewed? Yes, but at the same time, I understand. This is the part where I try to
guidance, you know.
So I just I do again, don't condone it. But like from the matter of them trying to say that just because they're criminals, whatever the fuck. Look, but they bonded on that the other day. Dallas apparently confided her in the Dean thing. Now, what Dallas told Iridescent was very serviceable. Oh, Dean's a bad guy, but he's not, all this stuff. So she was defending Dallas. And Iridescent now tracks Dallas every single time that they hang out. Basically...
What, did who hang out?
Iridescent and tracks Dallas every time Dean Rollins and Dallas hang out. So
are they still hanging out?
Yes, they are.
Oh my God.
So here's the thing. Dallas, her meet in the middle is like, look, I know he's dangerous, but look, if you track me every time I'm with him, if something happens, you'll know where I am. So, which they do that, and they set up a thing where Iridescent basically texts her every 10 minutes, checking in with a secret code, which I still think is fucking stupid because the guy is infamous for taking the phones of the victims.
And texting people with it.
Yes, but I had a talk right here with Iridescent yesterday. I told her everything about who it was, that it was a serial kidnapper of a government, and she's like, oh my God, Dallas did not tell me this. Like, Dallas made this seem so much, like she made you guys seem like assholes. Which I don't understand. The analogy that I think of is why we shouldn't, but why, it's like we're throwing a baby in a cage with an alligator and we're just like, all right, like I hope the alligator doesn't attack that baby. And we'll be able to respond. We'll be close by to respond if that alligator starts eating that baby.
Alligator, eat that baby.
Yeah, I don't know why Dallas thinks, and I'm not gonna lie, I think it shows poor judgment on her part. But it's also lack of experience. She is naive. She can be emotionally manipulated, and she doesn't know.
Hang on. Do you know that she has a burner phone that she texts Dean through?
No, but that makes sense because she's... Okay, us getting mad at her, distance... She, instead of trusting us, distanced herself from us as if we're not going to trust her. So she's doing everything she can to put herself in a position where she can still do what she wants to do, but she wants to appease us and make us think like, oh, she's not doing it. Because she feeds for that. She wants that praise.
Okay.
Getting caught.
Well, now she's getting to the point where she needs to be suspended because of what's happened today.
Yep.
So, Dean Rollins was shot today. She's on his emergency contact. She goes to, I guess, the hospital to, find out he's been shot. She then goes looking through the reports to find information about the shooting and then contacts the officers who haven't put in statements again, telling them they need to hurry up and put in statements, interfering with the investigation. If she cannot separate her job from her personal love relationship with a criminal, she needs to lose access to that information.
I agree. I wish that weren't the case, but
I just jailed someone last night who murdered a cop to teach other cops a lesson. Cops that he was in a relationship with, that they need to not be alone. When they keep getting kidnapped and being left alone, they need to double up. And because they didn't listen, he thought he would teach them a lesson by killing another cop. You know how many cops he was close to? You know what the phone subpoenas look like?
Oh, fucking a bunch,
They-
probably.
Yes. Cops, if cops want to be friends and fall in love with relationship with violent criminals, they need to not be cops anymore until they get their head screwed on right. And if she's going to interfere with an investigation, she needs to not be a cop.
I agree.
She can't separate the two. If she's at the point where she can't separate a personal relationship from her duties as a cop, one of those has to go.
I just, I asked Iridescent, and I was like, at what point does she not, like, at what point does it fucking click, you know? Because she knows I know she knows logically he's dangerous. That's why she's having people follow her. And at what point, what does she need to see that will make her stop? Because she
Another
knows.
cop dead because of Dean Rollins is what's
Yes.
what she
Well,
needs, and I don't want to see that happen.
That or
Exactly.
she losing her fucking job at this point.
That won't help. If she loses her job, she's only gonna attach to him more, and he's gonna find he's gonna kill her. So I don't. We need to deal with this carefully
Moose,
because
it's going to happen regardless, and you and I both know that.
there's got to be something we can do.
I know you care about her and that you have
a
a very close emotional friendship with her, but she's very naive and she's clearly showing that she does not have proper judgment with this.
With all due respect, Beef, whether or not I care about her or not, if this was just a civilian in this position and we knew that if we fired this person that I had no idea or anything, knowing that they'd only be closer, that they might die, I'd say the same thing.
I was laughing
As a
about
cop
that.
and hired as a dispatcher. She has a job
Yeah.
but doesn't have access to the reports involving him.
We need to figure out a way to convince her to distance herself from this man, because I just screaming at her won't help. But
Sadly, I don't think anything we say to
And we
her
give
is
her a
going to
notepad
do.
and let her write the obituary so that we don't have to do it later, and just have her write it before she goes off duty.
I don't think
That's
anything we
crazy.
say.
Honestly, that
is
would
going
work.
To,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
I'm
Yeah.
sad.
I have
Sadly,
one
like
ready
I
for her
just
if she
don't
wants
think
it.
anything we say to her is going to change her mind. She needs to learn this lesson the hard way if she doesn't want to listen. If she wants to, go off and do exactly what we said not to do and warned her about, then this is kind of one of those things where she's gonna have to learn the hard way.
The hard way is
If I
her dying. We
may.
can't do this. I'm on the same page as you, though, Beef. We can't do this shit that I would normally do, where we're like, fuck him, let him.
Well, we can't
let
lock
him,
her
let him
up.
fuck up.
We're not gonna lock her up and take her phone and you know what I mean? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, there's not really many options if she's not going to listen.
I have a theory, and Iridescent does too, that I think that if she were to see the charges being pressed in some sort of way, that it might change. From her, I don't know if we can prove anything about her kidnapping with Quinn or Brooklyn or anything about or her being stalked by this guy.
Brooklyn told her the other day, Moose, that
I
she
know
was
it's
not the
stupid.
one sending those text messages, that the guy was sending from Brooklyn's phone.
I
She
know, but
gave
she
her all
thinks-
of this information and she is not listening.
I know, but I think she needs to physically fucking see it through her stupid head.
Does she need to read the
really press
subpoenas?
charges
Because she
yet.
can go
I
read the
mean-
subpoena.
How? Could we press any of
Who's
those
leading
charges?
the investigation on this one?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was EMS, actually no, I wasn't EMS anymore. When I was like in limbo of my period between being EMS and being a cop, Heidi and I were together, and Lana and Selena hated it. They hated it so much because they were like, Skylar, this woman is a fucking psycho. Like, what are you doing? And I knew like how bad of a person Heidi was, but for whatever reason, still can't put my finger on it. Like, there was some fucked up part of me that like was attracted to it, and the point where I realized where I was like, holy fuck, what am I doing? And I had like a little come to Jesus moment was right before my academy, and Heidi had shot a cop, and I'd had a conversation with her that I was like, if you continue to do this, I can't be with you. And then she shot a cop. And I was like, I can't do this. And also like Lana and I were like on the brink of divorce as well because of what was happening. So that was like my experience, I guess. But if Dean Rollins is actively hurting people, and that hasn't gotten through to her,
she doesn't think he is.
She
I don't
keeps
think has he
blaming it
been
on
charged
his-
about it recently?
She keeps blaming it on his like alternate personality, which by the way, anybody can claim they have that. Has he been actually properly diagnosed?
Yeah, I
Has he
think
go
he's seeing
to
someone
doctor?
about it. I think he's seeing someone, but
Is
I
this
told
a
it.
legitimate issue, or is he just using this as a you know, a lie to cover up for his dumb stuff he
100%
doing?
he's a lie. Based on the information I heard, that he is aware, you know, when one personality is texting information about the other personality, that means it's fake because they don't know what each other is doing. And so one person can't be texting information that only the other person would know. So it's 100% a
Bingo.
lie.
That needs to be told to her.
100% a lie.
Most I know.
And whether
I
he's
don't
fooled
think
the
she's
medical
gonna
community as
listen,
well.
dude.
Okay, Beef, would you rather just not tell her and then she doesn't
I mean,
listen?
we can
and
try,
then, or
right?
anything, and
But
then she
I'm
dies,
just
or we
saying,
tell her
don't
and
get
hopefully
your
she
hope
does.
up.
I don't
your
think you
best,
see where
but
I'm
don't
coming
get
from,
your
Beef.
hope up.
Right, she's gonna write her obituary. We're gonna get maybe have her meet with a mortician and get her will in order. And you know, we'll help her out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
I
is
mean, I
on
see
the
her
investigation
advertising,
for
you know.
the kidnappings and such?
And no, I
Of
see there's
Brooklyn?
a long. Yeah, I see there's a long debrief. I don't.
Has anybody picked
I
up,
fear
like-
it is Ashley. There's a pretty long. There's a lot of information there. It's
Yeah, I
either
don't
Ashley
know
Price
who's picked
or
it up.
Ellis Meyer. I
If
don't
we
know
could
who
give
wrote
them
that,
a nudge to possibly press charges,
Ashley should be
if
in
we
charge
have
of
trouble
I
with
that
agree.
the
one, I'll
cops.
be
100%
real.
agree. Ashley should not be touching.
Ashley should not be doing that.
Let me. Is Alice still around?
I know I'm not CID. I'm not trying to tell you guys, but if there was any sort of push to possibly get those charges, I do think that if they physically saw them on the docket, to just physical proof, because we have to understand this, Dallas is being emotionally manipulated. She's a victim
She
right now.
is, 100%.
She's a victim. And sometimes victims don't fucking see what's in front of them until there's a huge, like Skylar just said, a come to Jesus moment. God bless, Harold. And so I'm trying to think of anything because, look, Beef, you know me just as well. I'm normally the person to say, fuck it, let people figure it out themselves. But the alternate part of this is Dallas being dead. And we can't.
I don't want her dead either, but I also, like, maybe I'm just jaded in my position
Yes.
of, like, having done this for so many years that, like, I've seen this time and time again.
Same, but you know what?
It's a tale as old as time, and it's sad that it's one of my colleagues because I don't want to have to scoop up her dead body in pieces somewhere because some dumbass cut her up because he's just fucking weird.
But if we don't try to stop it, who will? If I understand being jaded, Beef, but if we in our
going
position,
to do our best, and look, we'll get. We need to figure out who is doing this Brooklyn Baker stuff, right? Like once Veronica we can figure out who's on it. If nobody takes it, I take it. I boot fuck this asshole, and then we show her this is what happened.
It's going to happen. I think
it's a matter of like not if is it. It's a matter of when is it. So hopefully we can soften the blow.
Because if she continues talking to him at any point, he could just click and do it. If she stops talking to him, he's gonna click.
Yeah.
So
also,
it's
we
not
don't know
about
how
if, it's about when.
We don't know how slow this guy moves or how fast he moves. He's just toying with her until he feels like he's gonna do it, and it's probably at the point where they feel the closest that he's gonna snap and be like, "Ah, yes, I've earned your trust. Now here I go being a psychopath and betraying it. This feels awesome."
Yeah.
The other
Just sent me a message
concern.
asking how much I know about Dean Rollins.
The other concern
God. He
is.
needs help.
The other concern is we look at the things with Quinn, right? Quinn told Benji that she had just dealt with an officer homicide and was really upset about it, not knowing that Benji was the one who did it. And like they're pretty close. You know, who knows what she's told him.
We don't know what she's telling him. That's
We don't have enough cops that were around for the Phoebe Finch panel, and it shows.
I don't know who.
I remember that. I remember that.
And I guarantee you, if they were, they'd
We
be
need to run it
fucking
back.
terrified.
Metzger's back. Let's run that back.
Just a panel with everyone who's close.
by the way?
Why don't we just put Dallas in front of Metzger?
Holy shit, that might work.
But who is that guy? He was in our group chat, and I
He
don't
was
know
the
who
old
he
commander of the LSPD. He helped.
Oh fuck! I was so sassy to him in that
Metzger,
chat,
hold
thinking he
on.
was a normal
No,
dude.
Beef. Metzger created CID.
Yeah, he's like a
Nobody
founding
tell me
father.
that. Oops. I got a little mouthy about the call sign. I said they were stupid the other day.
Mexico created the car sign.
Well, I told them they were stupid.
Why am I not surprised, Beef?
Well, I'm
It's
sorry.
just another,
it's in the group
another day that
chat.
ends in Y.
It's in the group chat. You can read it. He did ask
You
what
know
the
that this girl
suggestion
had
was,
to chat
though.
GDP something earlier to find out how to not sound weird in the brace.
As long as you're not using the AI robot to take a witness
Mouth
statement,
is going to
okay?
get me in trouble. Oh no.
Okay, so I guess now, what is the plan for Dallas?
Oh.
Because I would rather be proactive than reactive, which obviously we can't
Yeah.
do because we're being reactive now, but...
I think...
Well, we need to figure out who's on the case. Veronica, do we know who's on it?
I'm working on it.
Okay, so
No
once we figure
information
out
back,
who's on
so
the
we're working
case,
it.
if nobody's picked it up, I will pick it up because I have no caseload right now. So I'm free to whole ass this bitch and
I
fuck
can
this
help you,
man.
Beef.
Yeah, you can help
Yeah.
me, 100%.
I don't need anything, but I can, as long as it
Yeah, there's a lot of
expedites...
information in that report. Like, it looks like it's almost...
It's a lot.
Ready. Yeah, it's...
There is a lot.
It's like it's laid out pretty well.
As long as we can push it to where we're like 99% it's got to be a slam dunk. But the thing is, once we get the case figured out, I still do think that we probably tomorrow or something suspend Alice. Let it be very clear why she's being suspended. I'm not gonna lie, Veronica. I think you should personally do it because it can't come. It's got to be the more people that do it, or even Harold can be there too. The more people that she trusts that that have only done right for her,
I'm
telling her
fine being
this.
the bad guy. I'm good at that. I'm used to that.
It's got to, at some point, there's got to be enough people telling her it's stupid for her to be like, hang on, wait, maybe it is. And it can't just be, oh, Moose is yelling at me.
Yeah, I mean, I think coming from Veronica or Mr. Harry, I mean, it would mortify me if I was in her position and one of those two people came to me like that concern. I'd be mortified.
Yeah,
I've been telling Moose for days that we need to just start firing people who are doing this.
You're not wrong, Mr. Harry.
This is the first time I've
understand this.
received the full context. I love Dallas. She's fantastic. That's probably her on the bike approaching, by the way. I'm very much of the opinion that we need a dry line in the sand, and that's becoming affiliated, becoming affiliated with criminals is. You want me to?
It's really not good.
Why is he blip watching?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Just
dude.
kidding.
It's okay.
Hold on, are you guys above me or below? I see. Uh-oh.
We're above you, Scaling.
Oh, Harold's down here.
No, it's not.
All right, so
Stretch it out. Anyway, affiliated with, if you're affiliated with a criminal, then you start becoming an accomplice and, privy to that stuff, like an accessory almost to it. So, I don't know, line in the sand, I don't think it's that hard to say, hey, you're a cop. If you're affiliated with a violent criminal, then you're not a cop anymore.
I think
this
don't
is
even
very
let her
private.
know.
I
Oh,
don't
I
disagree.
apologize.
Yeah.
Sorry, Scanlan. I think you let her know too that if they do something, we don't know if that information got to him through her, and that's.
I mean, if she is okay with getting government corruption on the record, it's fine. Let her know that. Threaten her with that. Let her know that if information gets out, we're looking at her, and that's her job and for the rest of her life.
She needs to know she can't reform him and save him if she's not a cop.
And some
Or
people
like-
don't need to get
She
saved,
can't
and that's
save
okay.
him,
That's
period.
okay, you know?
Yeah.
He can't be.
We know that. Yeah, he
he's
can't
not
be.
savable.
He's
She's a
not
psychopath.
going to stop. He's a psychopath.
He's not going to stop until someone kills him.
She
Yeah,
does
or
this
until
thing.
he goes to jail for life.
She has this
I don't think
phrase
it's something.
where she says, "You call someone a monster enough times, they turn into one," and that's her
Well,
mentality.
That
So
he
I
was
don't know
already a monster before she met
Horrible
him.
mentality.
exactly, but I'm just letting you know that's the mentality she has going into it. So if you guys think of anything that maybe supersedes that thought process or just fucking facts, because I don't know, I don't know how many facts we can tell her.
Okay, you
That'll
call
change
someone a
it.
monster enough times, they turn into it. You call someone dead enough times because they're making dumb choices, it's gonna happen.
Nice,
Right,
good shit. I
obituary.
like that. Write that down and use it, Veronica.
I mean, I'll be real.
Report, you used to do it yourself.
If you look at like oh god, if you just oh my god, if you just look at like the past, there's so many times this has happened. Why is she doing this?
She doesn't know. She was in a fucking bunker until a couple months ago. But since she was 12, she does not have the life
Dean
experience.
Rollins is so fucking dangerous.
She
Like,
doesn't
this
have the
dude
life
is so
experience.
dangerous. He kidnapped and tortured so many cops. And the fact that she can go look at the reports. Like, there are reports she can look at to see his arrests and what he's done.
I hope
Like,
Scanner
there's
doesn't go off
already
duty because
stuff
we shoot
moves.
him
That's
away.
why I
but it's
don't
like,
understand if she's not understanding it from the past stuff that
She
there
doesn't
already
look.
is out there. What is she like? You know,
She doesn't look.
Yes,
And I think I'm not gonna lie. What we could do if we want to really fucking
get
drop
her
a bomb.
a master report.
Actually, just master report, bomb drop. Dallas, look at this. And
I literally find one the other day that when I look him up, I look it up in the CID reports, and it was like this crazy.
I just looked
like,
through it. There's around
Oh my God,
35 to
that-
40
there's
attached reports
so
for it.
many, dude.
we should do that. And I don't know how
Well, I
long it
don't
would
trust
take if it
her
doesn't
to
take
have
too
that
long.
now because she'll
She already
she'll
has
tell
access
him.
to it, but she does this thing where she
It's not in CID because it's a
Oh.
CID report.
Well, okay, we can't just not trust her. Here's the thing: remember, she's a victim. We cannot, like, to an
Well,
extent,
I mean, she
like,
can see it in the supervision of somebody, then we take the
Yes.
access away
Yeah,
after.
59.
She just does this thing where she
picture of all
doesn't.
those attached reports or of his history. Just
Yeah, just
on his-
redact it.
Yeah,
Just do a
exactly.
redacted
Take a
version.
picture of all of it.
Read these charges to me, Dallas. Read every single one and how many counts each one he has.
She did it with Kenny too. She's like, "Oh, I know." I was like, "Do you know how fucking violent this
That's
guy
how we
is?"
got through
And
it for,
she's like,
for Kenny. I went
Yeah.
to an OES and I took photos of the cops on the floor that she was friends with, and I showed them to her and I said, "This is what I responded to 3 hours ago."
Show her the Brooklyn photo, the one in the sewer.
The one where she's in the sewer.
Actually,
oh,
yes,
God,
that
it's
might
so
work.
bad.
That
I
might
found
The thing is-
her. I found Brooklyn chained to a wall. She was out of it, damn near dead, breathing shallow, in sewage water, covered in shit and piss and water up to her fucking chest with chains around her fucking arms, chained to a wall. We had to call the EMS to get the jaw of life to get her taken out.
Yeah, I think her seeing it will be different from us saying it. I
'Cause
think. Yeah, go for
But
it.
we even told her this. We told her this, Moose.
I understand.
The unfortunate thing is, and you know what? It could not be a case of she gets hurt. It could be a case of that he gets so like deep inside her mind that she starts helping him doing those things. And then one minute, she's motor cop Dallas Moore. The next moment, she's the one helping him kidnap the officers and tying them to a wall.
I don't think she would ever do that, but I mean, I
Oh, yeah,
understand where
well,
you're coming from.
Well, I mean, she could be seen as an accomplice if he tells her about it and she decides not to snitch on it.
I don't
She's the
know.
next
People like
Quinn
that.
Fury.
She
Yeah,
is
what is
Quinn
with
Fury.
this Quinn person? I
And
keep
Quinn's
hearing a
losing her
lot about
job.
her doing some goofs. Oh. Uh-oh.
One thing is
Goof
it's
to
okay.
her.
Yeah, you can't be in a relationship with criminals and call them after a cop gets murdered and say this cop just got murdered, and when it turns out the person you're talking to is the suspect in the murder.
And he
Oh,
was
Dean
the
Rollins
murderer.
did this to
He was
Kenny
the murderer.
Ricketts?
Wait, what?
Dean Rollins got attacked. Sorry, Kenny Ricketts got attacked by Dean Rollins. I think
That
she
could be
still
why Dean
likes
Rollins
Kenny.
got attacked
Oh my
today.
god. Yeah, that might be he might be attacking Dallas or attaching to Dallas because Kenny liked Dallas. I don't know. Also, just a picture of Dean Rollins. If you look in his picture, he looks evil. That
He
guy
looks crazy,
fucking,
dude.
He looks fucking evil.
He looks crazy. But also, I think Diamond Tate is dating Kenny Ricketts now. So if
Yeah,
if Kenny Ricketts is going after Dean Rollin because of Dallas, then that's juicy.
I
It's
think
called a gossip mag,
Yeah, I think Dallas is on duty today. I think it's good that she's on duty. I think we get all the ducks in the row with everything prior to suspending her. Let her stay safe on duty for now. In my opinion, if you guys disagree, then that's totally okay. And I think tomorrow
I'm
is
just
when we
deputy,
suspend her.
so I don't get a say in any
Well, no,
of
I
this.
want I think your opinion's important as a detective and what you think is going to be best for the overall investigation of getting this guy in there. When we allow Dallas out on the streets or give her her dispatch is going to be imperative to the timing of the case and when it can go on the docket. So if we think the case is 99% done or 90% or 70 is, when we want to pull that trigger.
Yeah, he's a bad dude. Maybe if we have any pictures from any of these reports of like the victims on the floor, like from being hurt. Maybe we show her those, you know?
Make a CID report. Put all those kind of pictures.
I already
in
made it. It's got Dean Rollins'
the
makeup
debrief.
patch.
Yeah, I see that. I'm in there.
All right, to put all the gross pictures up there, and then when we talk to her, we'll share that report with her and let her see, or throw them up on the projector, let her see all those pictures.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, all we need to do is just show this is what this guy do. He do this to people. He hurt them.
No, there's she's lead on this. Oh, hang on.
Oh dear. Look, Moose, I don't want you to think I'm a heartless asshole, because I'm not a heartless asshole, but I just worry that like people like her, sometimes they're just not cut out for certain things, you know? Sometimes the naivety will get you killed.
Yeah.
And I worry that she's going to run closer to this dude. Like, I guarantees you, if she gets suspended and she go to dispatch instead, then all of a sudden, she probably going to run closer to this guy.
I know.
And I worry that eventually he gonna get what he want from her, because it seemed like this dude, it's like, what does he want from these people? Who know? But once he meet the threshold, then she just going to be in the damn sewer face down like Brooklyn was. The sewer was stinky down there. He'd leave her in the stinky sewer.
Well, this Brecken stuff isn't on any of these reports.
We got Brooklyn Baker presumed missing, presumed kidnapped. That's the report. 47330.
Really quick, I have to, before Diana goes off duty, I have to go talk to her about this subpoena really quick. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, we
if
can
that's
get
all
a
right.
ride with Mr. Harry.
All right, thank you. I'll be right back. It should only take a few minutes if you guys are still here.
You should fart in that car.
Moose, you gotta fart in that car as much as you can.
Diana, I'm coming.
Oh, I just grabbed a car. I was heading toward you.
You park it. I got my
Moose, did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard ya.
Yeah, you gotta fart up that PD car.
Okay, I don't have to, but I'll try.
Well, it's the prank war. You gotta fart it up before you return it.
Hey, where's the photo of Brecken in the carriage?
I've just added it.
I think she just added to the...
Yeah, I just added it.
This photo was taken like 3 days before we talked to Dallas. Like, drilled her into the wall, and there was blood everywhere.
All right, yeah. I will add that.
And there was an empty pill bottle that we found.
Yeah.
Hello?
Bad.
Hello, this is very important.
Diamond messaged me. She said it was good seeing you today. Smiley face.
Oh God, she's probably going to
That
try
woman-
to steal your blood.
That woman thinks she fucking knows me. She does not.
She's going to steal your blood, dude. I hope she doesn't try to steal ours.
Hello?
dear.
Hey, it's me, Genesis Bloom Golf Cart from the DPPD.
Yeah, hello, Genesis. This better be important. I'm in the middle of something extremely life or death.
Oh, what? Are you tearing it up right now? I'm blip watching you.
It's the worst thing she could have said
Let
is
me
blip
see
watching me.
This Baker stuff is pretty much. Du, 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 du.
Thank you so much. Bye. All right, Winona is on it. It's she's been talking with Roland Sharp to get try and get ready to push charges. Hopefully will happen soon.
For
one
Baker?
thing that- For
Like
Dean
the
Rollins
Baker
for
thing?
Major, yeah.
For the dean for Baker.
so
Can they
be
do it
aware
today?
of,
Because he's in the
every
ICU
time
right
he-
now, and if they can get him while he's, in that bed.
Yeah, every time he creates a new Twitch account, another person gets kidnapped. And he just made another one today.
He did.
Also, there are things. If you look at, was it Lucky or Jamie Beach? If you look at a couple of the victims, there's things that he has said to them that he is also saying the exact same thing to Dallas.
Oh fuck me, dude.
It's that she asked Dallas, "Has he ever said this to you?" And she said, "Yes." How did he know? It's because they were the exact same things that he had said to his previous.
Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that Winona's been cooking on that
you are
Dean
too good
Rollins
for this
thing.
world.
So
Yeah, you're too good for this world with stuff that he said to his other victims.
What's the time frame on Winona getting these charges out?
She was working on it before Jeff suspended her, so she wasn't able to do much. So she's back working on it. I told her we need this ASAP. She's gonna work on it tonight.
Like today.
Yeah, I'm hoping today, tomorrow, the latest.
She has all the evidence.
Yeah, shit.
Why can she? Okay.
yeah, her report is. Oh, I was so. I'm a little hard. I'm not going to lie. It was a good one.
I think something needs to something like genuinely. This has happened twice in this week. It's gonna keep happening if we don't do something about it. Please.
No,
I'm so
yeah,
sick of
Mr.
it.
Harry, I know you're the captains. I think that this need to be talked about with like all the high up. That like this needs to be like a company wide thing. We really need to like, if you're going to do this dumb stuff, then you need to face the consequence. Like you can't be this close with the criminals.
Yeah.
Like it's one thing to be cordial with people when you like run into them at an event, or if you're like, you know, oh, you're hanging out with some friends and you run into them somewhere, you know, be nice, be cordial. That's okay. But like to be really close and venting to them and oh, let me go suck you behind a dumpster with these people, like we can't do that. It lead to bad things.
Yeah.
At what point do we put our foot down and say enough?
Right now.
Hi, Grapeseed.
This is the second time I hear about
Howdy,
this in
hon.
less than 5
Hello.
hours. That's not good.
I just wanted to let you guys know I'm gonna go slurp this outside if anybody wants to come.
New supervisor report inbound.
Did you see the one from? Oh, you didn't. It's above your pay grade.
It is
Yeah.
above my pay grade.
You know, that's fine.
Why is she going to slurp at the south side? Is that like, is this an HR thing? Should I put an HR report for this?
No. It's okay. Shift 3 are on it.
Is she doing naughty stuff from the movies in the south side?
No.
Papa told me I wasn't supposed to watch those movies. Although, watching those movies come in handy because yesterday this dude was bleeding because he got shot in the neck and I choked him like I saw in those movies and then he lived.
Where's this music?
I just work here.
I wish we had investigative heart sometimes.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna start saying to people now, like when we interrogate them and don't push charges, don't leave the state.
That's what I say to
And get your
people.
passport.
You're taking that from me. I said that
No,
to
I'm taking it from
Edmund
Law and
Bean
Order.
yesterday.
I'm taking it from Law and Order.
Nice, dude.
No, you're taking that
Who
from
said it
me.
first? Law and Order or you? Or
I did. I say, don't
Please
leave the
surrender your
country.
passport. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That photo that Reen sent to the group chat in, you know. He was running back to the station and he watched a local beat up a mountain lion.
Oh my god.
You see that photo? There's a local just curb stopping a mountain lion.
Holy crap, dude.
Wow.
Is there an incident where Dean was in the ICU in Grapeseed?
Yeah, there was. He was actually. Oh my god, he was. Dallas put him there. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, what?
So I told because when he was saying, you know, there's a slight tension to grab her. I said, well, he's in ICU. I said again,
Oh my
or is
God,
this the
yeah,
Grapeseed
I found
ICU
it.
incident that he has since left? When was he in Grapeseed ICU?
March 21st, 4:49 p.m. AEDT, which is.
Wait,
like
he was
2 hours
at,
from
wait,
now.
why is he at the Grapeseed ICU?
FYI,
Well, we
I
can't put
had Dean
suspects there.
Rollins. FYI, I had Dean Rollins transferred to the ICU in Grapeseed because there were a lot of people trying to kill him.
Yeah, we got it's behind 2 locks. It's much secure than the hospital. It's inside
That's
the police
true.
department.
That hospital, horrible, Mr.
Yeah.
Harry.
Yeah. And doctors,
Place.
doctors agreed that we should do that, you know. I pushed it to the rest of the departments, and they said, "That's
Lot
nice,
more
Harold.
safer at Grapeseed, I
That's
agree.
nice, Harold, but we're not gonna do that. You can't tell us to do that." So I was like, "Oh, okay, no, okay."
They just don't want to keep people safe. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. They're more concerned with the 45th carjacking of the day. I'm so sorry. I'm on one today.
No, you're fine after reading.
I think I wake up this morning and choose violence.
Oh, yeah, you definitely chose violence today.
Oops. I'm blaming this on Jinkies because he pissed me off yesterday. This is also Franklin's fault for saying that I was not as more American than Moose Maple.
Oh God.
He said that Moose Maple more American than me. So I'm blaming all of my attitude on Franklin. Look what he's done. I'm acting out.
Not good.
Not good.
So why are we waiting on doing anything today?
Winona's working on it right now.
No, I mean with the data thing.
That's what Moose said.
That's what Moose said.
Wait.
I know why.
Don't confront her now.
I want to do it today. Yeah, I want to do it now.
I mean, we can call her here. I just don't. I mean, she might feel a little gang up on, like last time there was multiple people, but.
Okay, well maybe she should be affiliated with a kidnapping murderer.
You
I
know
think
what,
we
Mr. Harry?
gotta start socially outcasting people and bullying them if they want to be friends with criminals.
You are so right for that.
If she wants to hang out with a criminal, we can treat her like a criminal. We can check her in interrogation.
Ooh, we could put her to Grapes in interrogation room. Actually, I wouldn't do that. It's too people too nosy. Is there a spotlight here somewhere? We could put her underneath one of these spotlights.
We could take her to the
The
Grapeseed Field office.
Grapeseed off the Bucksfield office.
The black side.
Oh, we have a black side?
Mm-hmm.
What? How
That's
come
good that
nobody
you didn't
told
know
me
about
about the black side?
Because it's a black site, beef.
Oh, fuck. Look what Diamond Tate just twins to.
Sorry, I'm driving, so I didn't want to text. If he's in ICU, we could do it. I think that might be good.
Yeah, he's in the ICU. We got shot earlier today.
And she's on duty. I just, yeah, I trust you guys. Whatever you want to do. I don't think there's any. I don't have any pushback for it. I didn't know he was in ICU, so. Hello. I didn't know he was in ICU. We can talk to him, or talk to her. We're about to talk to the doctor who rolled the other doctor's death in accident and ask why they did that. Because and then after that, if you need me around for that, otherwise I don't, trust you guys.
You don't trust this guys?
What? I don't trust
said,
the doctors?
I don't trust you guys.
No, I said I.
Come on,
Otherwise, I
Mosh,
trust you.
come
I said
on.
I trust you. I said the opposite. I said I
Come
trust you
on.
guys. No, I said I trust you guys.
Okay.
Hear me? I'll be at Grapeseed. Dallas is here right now, so you want me
Yeah.
to just tell her to stay here?
No, we'll be there.
Hear me? Bye bye.
Bye bye. We're doing our 5
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Good to know.
That's
You know, I
not
feel
good.
like I have an obligation to
Castle.
see it through at this point.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Car, let me in.
Wait, Howard, can you hop out of the car for a sec?
Just a platform. Oh, okay, there we go.
Who were the other? Who were the 3 names again?
Platform was a little slippery.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Bye. So Winona interrogated Gene Rollins at one point, and he told her that when Emma Grace had been kidnapped, whatever, someone called Dean's, who he refused to name, and said, "Was that you that did that?" She is suspicious that it was possibly Dallas.
Oh no. She think Dallas call him?
Yes.
Oh, Dallas. Did we subpoena his phone record for that time to see who
no
called him?
idea.
Fuck.
How much is public about Quinn?
Oh, this is about Quinn?
No.
No.
I want to use her as ammunition against Dallas. She's only indefinitely suspended, right?
Yeah, until we basically put her in interrogation room and confirm what we know via text messages.
And what was the Phoebe thing?
Who's this Phoebe lady?
The
She
first
was
Dallas?
dating Axel. Is Blackwood?
Yeah.
The one who married to the mirror lady?
Yes. At the time, he was a lost member. He was not yet the president, but she was like double dating him and somebody else. She was injured in the ICU, and basically a hit was put out for the other person she was dating, or the other person came in and trying to remember exactly what it was. All I know was a big hot mess because she was dating multiple people. Connor O'Leary was one of them. Yes, it was Connor O'Leary, the other lost member, although he wasn't lost at the time. So she was dating Connor, but then had started dating Axel behind his back. And so when she was in the ICU and Axel was in the hospital and Connor came in and found out, Connor made threats against Axel about, if he ever hurts her, I'm gonna hurt you, whatever. And shortly after that, Axel was the suspect. I don't think he was ever charged or confirmed, but basically then shot down Connor in the lobby of the hospital.
Oh my god.
And the belief, if I remember right, also was that order came from Phoebe. That Phoebe didn't break up with Connor properly, and they were texting, and she was telling Connor, no, we were never dating. All those dates we went weren't actually dates. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is like the memes of the guy to say, "Oh no, baby, what are you doing? That's this moment."
Yeah, so anyway, Phoebe went before a tribunal where she lied and refused to cooperate pretty much the entire time. She was then fired and outcasted, never to be seen from again. Well, I mean, she was seen around. She started wearing the lost jacket. She was seen hanging out with them, but eventually she left town, and Axel moved on to somebody else.
Now he married to the marijuanas.
Yeah.
Right, well, I found the tribunal, so I'm just going to start with telling Dallas to read it.
Oh, dear.
Are we going to the field office?
No, just go to the trailer.
got this. You got this. Everything you asked me, just ask them.
I'm gonna.
You got this. If you ramble, it's fine. You want them to think that that they're not listening. You got this. You want them to think that.
Dallas, can you come with me?
Okay.
Oh, the Lost already freaking declared war on Grapeseed, so that's fine.
This is not going to be good.
Other guy. Yeah, I thought they were going to be in the right side, but I guess they did left side. We take a seat. What do I even start? We got attacked, Dallas, about all this mess that's been going on the last week or two, you know. But it's been going on a lot longer than that, and obviously, you know, there's a lot of pieces to this. I've been trying to, you know, not get so involved. I've been getting updates here and there about, you know, what's happening, what's going on. I'm trying to make sure that, you know, Morse and Everett and, you know, the CID and the Shift 2 team, they got it because, you know, I don't got to be involved too much. Delegation, right? You know, people that are able to talk to you and handle these situations, they're able to, you know, be involved in it. But after getting, like, you know, the last couple of updates, we're approaching your imminent murder. So I think it's very important that we talk about that before you die, because I don't want you to die. Okay, but you're gonna die because of what's happening. So I think it's very important that we talk, and you know we get everybody on the same page, and we can do what we can before you die. Does that sound okay?
Oh, okay.
You wanna die?
No.
I don't want you to die. I think you're amazing. I think you're great. You've got a heart of gold. But you know what happens with a heart of gold? People try to steal it, and people try to poison it, and you get poisonous gold. And unfortunately, that's what's happening here today. You ever heard about Phoebe Finch?
I think vaguely.
What did you hear about Phoebe Finch?
Oh gosh, this was so long ago.
I just shared with you the tribunal report about Phoebe Finch. Should be able to see it on your MDW. The debrief is the paragraphs with the timeline that explains what happened with Phoebe Finch's situation. I personally had to sit on a tribunal that lasted 7 hours that went into Phoebe Finch's actions because she was in a relationship with a violent criminal who she became an accomplice to and an accessory and possibly even orchestrated the violent shooting of someone in the lobby of a hospital due to her affiliations with these people. Because she had a mentality that, you know, once you're off duty, you know, the job stops.
Oh.
Yeah. We had to fire her after the shooting that, you know, she was connected to. And after a couple of weeks of people spotting her being affiliated with the motorcycle club, she went off the grid, probably because they realized she was an ex-cop, and she's probably buried somewhere in Sandy Shores.
Cut up into little pieces.
Yeah. No, I want to go into this Dean fella that you Patty Pasway, you know?
Okay.
What's the angle?
Rehabilitation for him.
Rehabilitation?
Yes.
You think everybody can be rehabilitated?
If they put in the effort.
Yeah, what if they don't put in the effort and they're still actively kidnapping and torturing people?
Then
Where is it? Again. Sorry, I've got to look into this this report about this guy. There's 58 attached reports.
I've added some more photos to
There's
our
one that I'm trying to find amongst the 58 attached reports. Knife in the abdomen, not that one. Kidnapped, zip tied, and stabbed, not that one. Kidnapped and shot, not that one. Woman shot execution style, not that one. Subway tunnel execution, not that one. OIS, not that one. DMV shooting, not that one. Osiris guy found crawling after shot, not that one. Oh, master report, a third of the way through. Where was it? So one of these 60 reports, there, someone put a nice like timeline of other deeds of the different. Where is it? So many. So, you're aware that, you know, he's a bad guy, but you got the angle of rehabilitation. You do see that you're a mark, right? Like he's using you and then you're going to be the next victim. People told you about his previous victims?
I know about his previous victims, yeah.
The cops, the admin assistants, government employees.
Yeah.
And we hangs out with them, text them. Well, maybe they think that they can help him out, they can rehabilitate him. And then, I don't know, like a light switch, something gets flicked. And like a light switch, their life could get flicked and they be dead. Sometimes they survive, you know, which is great. But they never survive the same person, you know, because they got tortured, mutilated, you know, kidnapped and put inside of a... describe the sewer stuff, Beef. You were there, right?
Yeah.
What happened with her?
Brooklyn was chained to a wall. The chains were drilled into the wall. She was left bloody, beaten, drugged to the point where she was like shallowly breathing, just left face down in the water, covered in sewage.
We have a photo of it.
I don't know. Maybe it's because there's a disconnect. I don't know how much, you know, Brooklyn. Let's take Brooklyn out of it and let's see that was Rigsby. It could have been
Which it
Rigsby.
probably will be at some point.
Yeah, she could be on the list.
It depends. Is Rigsby too good for this world?
Could be Ashley.
Could be Harold. Or Moose.
Dallas, people can be helped. There's times in this places when, you know, this person, their evil is so large, they can't just exist on the outside, and we can't just go behind the law, you know, put down our badge and spend our own personal time putting ourselves in danger and trying to. You're trying to climb Mount Everest, but you got no climbing equipment, you got no hiking stuff. Well, this person could be fixed. It could be helped with the appropriate support of, a psychiatric hospital and years and years of therapy and, under the watchful eye of the Department of Corrections to make sure they don't relapse into violent tendencies. Right? I'm not saying, oh, this guy's got to die. We got to kill this guy. Got to give them the death penalty. People, they can improve, But everybody's saying is right now, how he exists, he exists in a way that's going to result in you no longer existing because he's going to kill you. You understand that? I don't want you to die, Dennis. I don't want to have to bury another deputy. I already had to do that with Brandy. He died a hero. He died because Robin got kidnapped by terrorists with machine guns. Okay? And he threw himself against them, and he was able to save Robin's life. And that sacrifice is something that no one could ever look at that and say that wasn't worth it. But your death, this is preventive, You don't have to die. If this continues, you're going to. And then we're not going to have to live with that. If we tried so hard to just get some sense to get through to you, but I don't know. From what I've talked with Morse, with Everett, no one's getting through to you, Dallas. Do not understand where we're coming from? Do not see how bad this person is?
So that talk earlier with Everett was just bullshit then, I guess.
I talked with Everett.
No, I had another talk with him earlier. I guess yeah, I guess he was just jerking my chain. Alright, good to know.
I talked to Everett today.
Sorry, what was that?
Is that what you're taking away from everything Harold just said?
No, it's a part of it.
I'm not telling you to just give up on this passion and not try to rehabilitate. Your empathy and your mindset is what makes you you and what makes you special. But you gotta look at the bigger picture of the danger that you're in. And that you can still have this passion, just in other ways and with the appropriate support. He's a killer. A kidnapper. A torturer.
Have you ever had anything carved into your body before? You mean permanent scars?
No.
You ever been stabbed in the stomach and had the knife just left in there? The side of the
Yes.
road, waiting forever. I don't die.
Yes.
How did that feel?
Sucked. Hurt a
Want to
lot.
feel it again?
Not particularly.
Have you ever been pushed down the stairs to the point of having to get surgical intervention and stay in a bed for 6 months of your life because you can't walk?
No.
Not fun.
This is actually insane that
You ever
no
had to
one's
write
getting
an
through to
obituary for a
her.
loved one that died?
This is blowing my mind.
No. Not yet.
You do me a favor? Need to get something. I don't know you that well. I don't want to be the one to do this at the end, but before you get off duty today, if you could write an obituary for yourself, give to us so that when you die, That's one less thing we need to cross off our to-do list.
Okay.
I can't believe she actually did that. That's fucking crazy.
There's a bunch of photos that we want to show you. So we're gonna go into the other room really quickly, okay?
Okay.
Field trip.
Okay, Mr. Harry, come on. Gonna stay in the window?
Eh.
Yeah.
Eh.
It's gonna be okay.
What a choice of an approach. They've been delicate and dancing around this.
That was the second time.
For like a week and a half. And, she's still talking to this guy. She's,
This is Quinn getting CPR from Dean because of what he did. She wasn't breathing. She had no pulse.
I think she can see me through the window. I'm just
Oh, you know what he told Jamie right before that happened? She was too good for this world.
And this is Brooklyn. Chained and drilled into a wall.
The
in
burger.
Shit,
The
piss,
burger.
sewer water, drugged, barely alive. It is a miracle that she is alive. I'm thinking about editing a photo of your face onto that. Because that's what.
I can't watch this. I can't watch this.
I'll end it. Hello.
She's like a wild.
Yeah, I just finished up with the speaking of the doctor. You want me to come over there?
Yeah.
All right.
This guy is going to murder you. And it upsets me to say that.
Okay, go over here.
You damn tour.
If you decide today that you think that we're teaming up on you, or that we don't have your best interests, let me know.
She doesn't care.
I don't think so. I pat my heart. I don't know.
Is Skylar getting snappy with her?
Little bitch. That's like their anger, you know? They've been the bad cops.
I might. You think I could get a crack?
Sure.
After this? I could
listen,
take a crack.
listen in.
I am aware everyone has my best interests at heart.
You know, Allison Bentley, the serial killer who hurt Brandy and murdered like 3 people and tortured multiple people, got sent into prison with life with no possibility of parole, because they were like, she's in prison, she can't hurt anyone. She murdered a DOC guard. People like that do not stop. And if he can get away and use you as a scapegoat, he will. Every single time. We're saying this because we care, Dallas. If it was someone like Metzger, the one who did the Phoebe Finch tribunal, he set that up. And back then it was a very different time. And he's back. And if he heard anything that was happening right now, even a smidge of it, you would be long gone. However, we care about you. Hal cares about you, Moose cares about you, I care about you, Pete cares about you, Veronica cares about you. And we are trying to help you.
I really think Metzger should talk to her.
For everybody.
I suggested it, Warjack. I suggested it. I suggested we put her in front of Metzger and just fucking see what happens.
Sorry, I know I just came in. I was talking to the doctor. Is it okay? Dallas, do you want to? Is it okay if I ask you something?
I might at the guy.
Okay. Dallas, what? How do I put this?
I'm adding him.
What is it about what we're saying that you don't really believe? I feel like we're telling. I haven't been in here this whole time, but from our other conversation, I know we talked at you a lot, okay? And we're telling you stuff, but why? Where's the apprehensiveness about?
Look at talking to Metzger the other day, and to be like, oh yeah, this
What we're saying, like, why is it that you?
cop is gonna go work at the DMV, and he's just like, we should fire him.
I just want to hear from you, because you know, I know you're not a shit person, and you have everyone's best interest, but I feel like you might be putting other people's best interests in front of your own.
It's not that I don't believe you guys, or I'm not hearing you guys or anything like that. I am. I know what you guys are telling me is factual for the most part. From what I was told, it sounds like he has a mental issue to work through, which he is. He is getting therapy.
I want an SFP. No cops being friends with violent criminals.
Other personality, that's the problem.
Okay, I gotta interrupt here. Let me just tell you one thing.
She's got a
other
banger.
personality is a lie. Okay. Let me tell you a little bit about people with multiple personalities. One personality does not know what the other personality is doing.
We're dealing
You're
with like
receiving text
3?
messages from Brooklyn Baker's phone from one personality telling you what the other personality has done. Guess what that is? That is someone who is faking a mental illness, and apparently successfully. You may believe, he may make you believe that he has mental illness. He is a psychopath who has learned the system. And he has you under his thumb, ready to crush you like a little freaking mosquito. And you're falling for it. He's not sick. You have to understand. He's faking it. Yeah, psychopath, absolutely. Multiple personalities, fake. Why does one personality always wear a helmet? You know, when people have multiple personalities, they can control when the other person comes out. They don't suddenly change their clothes, alter their voices, know what the other one, all about what the other one did. No, that's not true. Multiple personalities. Those are people faking it.
Yep.
And it sucks that you fell for it. It's not your fault that you fell for it. now it's time for you to recognize that he's manipulated you into thinking that his problems are because of some other personality. I'm here to let you know that's false. And it's time for the short trade that he is doing to end.
So cool.
It's what she says is true. And I just have one last question for you, Dallas. And this is pretty much this is.
They did
for all
not
the
let
rebels,
Dallas
I guess.
finish what she was saying.
Because I don't want to yell at you. I don't want to push you away.
I feel like
think
Dallas
right
quits
now's
or
the
goes
time
to a
make
different
sure that
department
you're
after this.
safest, but I just what would we need to show you?
Like, this is
What would
such a
you need to
strong-armed
see
attack
to
from the
fully
command.
Be like, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't. Like, where is that line? And I'm serious. Like, what would it be? Would it need to be like proof and charges? Like, if this goes on the docket of us charging him for Brooklyn's thing, proving that a couple days ago he texted you, would that be the line? Like, where's the line?
You go straight to him?
Of
He's
you
in the
maybe
ICU.
Being like, okay, maybe I shouldn't. You know,
He's unconscious in the ICU.
Really think about it, and please, if you have an answer, like, what do we need to show you, and what do you need to see?
He's not the one that told me about the other personality, right? Like,
Sure. But what would you need to see? You know he has that whatever the hell. Like, at what point do you stop affiliating with this person? Like, where is that line?
This is really good tea, though.
We have to show you a dead cop in a body bag that he's responsible for before you're gonna listen.
Dallas, I think somewhere inside you know it's wrong. And I mean, we're not dumb. You know, we notice things, we see things. We know that you access the phone.
Minecraft music.
What's up with that?
what do you mean?
Do you have a second phone?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of phones.
Why?
I've got my main phone. I've got my work phone. And some old phones that I just found on the ground.
Who do you talk to on him?
My main phone.
None of your business.
Whoever.
Say none of your business,
Work
Dallas.
phone is for if I need to call or text somebody and I don't want them to have my main phone number. Other phones don't really use all that much anymore.
You still carry him on you?
Not for the most part, no.
I mean, I don't carry anything that I don't actually need to use. I don't charge my phones if I don't need to use my phones. So there's really no use to carrying around anything other than your main phone and your work phone unless you plan on possibly having to use them. I'll just cut to the chase. Contact Dean Rollins on one of these other phones. Not your main phone, not your work phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You're trying to hide your communication with him?
Not fully. But it kind of felt like either I could help somebody or I could lose my job. So it kind of felt like I needed to hide things.
Dallas, it's not. This is what I'm trying to say. It's not help someone or lose your job. It's try to help someone or die. I don't. If I could fire you right now and you have to fucking if you were to tell me I'm never going to see this guy ever again, and if it was either fire you from your job or keep you alive, I'd keep you alive, or vice versa. Like, okay, Dallas, this is a serious question. Do you think that you could get me to stop fighting people? I have an issue. I fight people. I take my top off. I beat the fuck out of people. I always have. Could you ever get me to stop fighting bears or fighting people?
Fighting bears? Absolutely not.
Okay. Why would you try with this guy? You won't, and I'm going to tell you, you can't change me. You would never, ever stop me from fighting bears. Will fighting a bear kill me one day? Maybe, probably. Is it a problem? Yeah, probably. Can you stop me from doing that? No. There are certain things I'm not trying to say, and none of us are trying to say that not everybody can't be changed. But there are certain things about people that just cannot be affected by others. You were in therapy with me when I talked about the bear thing after Sloan dressed up as one and attacked me. That they said that it might, it leads to this whole child trauma thing. Well, who's to say that it might not be the same thing with Dean? At what point does it become a pattern of behavior, and he's had enough time to course correct? At what point do you think that maybe you don't have to try to stop me from fighting bears? People understand, like, I'm gonna fucking do it. And god damn it, I might die trying. Is Harold gonna stop me if I see the Sasquatch? He's gonna say, everyone back away. It's gonna happen regardless. I just, the point I'm trying to get at, Dallas, is I want you to have that mindset. I love that you think you can help people and you want to help people. And we all do, everyone in this room, but we're just trying to show you, like, maybe this isn't the one. Maybe this one isn't the, please, like, we don't want you to die, Dallas. That's it. Like, just cut your losses. You gambled on it. You're in real deep. You're in real fucking deep, Dallas. And god damn it, all we can do is we try talking to you. We're trying to, what the fuck else can we do except have someone die until you're like, oh yeah, maybe you guys were right. And we don't want that. That's why I asked, at what point what's the cutoff? What's the point where you're like, oh gosh, golly gee, maybe I should have listened? Because I don't want it to get to that point.
There are other people out there that deserve the help that you're trying to give this guy. Other people who deserve to know Dallas more and meet Dallas more, the person who wants to help everybody and wants to feel care.
Yeah. Harold, what the hell? What the hell? Why you got people being fucking mean to other people during a prank war? Just saying mean things. What the hell,
Who's
man?
being mean?
I thought we were all on the same page. Who was it? It was who was it again, Tara? Skylar, right? It was Skylar. Yeah, Skylar Gray Quinn being fucking mean and calling people pathetic when they're just trying to have fun. What the hell, man?
What was she talking about?
He was talking to Zoe. She said putting the rotten fruit in the car was pathetic. She's pathetic. That's mean, man. We're in a prank war. And you guys are doing shots fired. Ooh, I might have to make a supervisor report. I might have to do it.
Jartha went too far, Jeff.
Jartha did this. No, we're talking about Skylar here. We're talking about, you're not changing the subject.
That's why she's cheated, because of Jartha.
Well, you might have another nomad on your hands.
Jartha, he gave Casey a traffic citation for parking the staircase car inside the station. When we rented the staircase car to make a cool exit onto the station, but then someone stole it, and I think someone from Depot brought it back, put it inside the station as a funny prank, and then Jartha has now given Casey a criminal charge against his record, and stupid Judge Harvey he let it stay after I made 9 separate different arguments that it's fine to park it there. Jartha ruined it. It's our solid now, because Jartha.
It's a staircase truck. It is inherently a walkway. How can
That's
it
what I
block a
said.
walkway?
You should have blocked an ingress, and I said no. I just made it cooler.
It is the ingress at that point, because it is.
It's an ingress and an incline.
Exactly. You know what? Harvey's a fucking tool anyway.
Yeah. I talked to Skylar. I don't know why she said those things. That's not okay. That's not okay.
Yeah. I need you to handle this, Harold.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm looking forward to hanging out with you tonight, Harold, all night, you and me. Right?
I'm done. Man, I can't.
She might be too far gone.
Yeah. I really tried. I really just.
We're just letting Washington suspend it.
Yeah. Unless she changes, but she's not saying anything in there. She's just letting us.
Wow.
She's gonna die.
I wanted to die. How do we protect her?
I don't know. How do you protect someone that doesn't want protecting? I tried pointing out, I tried asking her what's the line, and she didn't answer. I don't know if what you heard, but I don't think.
I heard most of it.
She getting suspended in there?
Yeah. How long?
It's indefinite, right?
Maybe indefinitely until charges are pressed on Dean. Maybe.
Indefinite while the investigation's ongoing. Pending tribunal.
She's gonna get arrested if there's a tribunal.
Yeah, but I want them to threaten it.
What if we put her on house arrest?
I tried to with who did I try to put on house arrest? Who's Robin? You know, you remember with the chip step with Robin and Dennis? Robin and Dennis, Dennis?
House arrest or witness protection or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Diana, sorry.
Hey, Diana.
It's all right. Howdy.
How did it go?
I don't think she understands what the purpose of the statement of manner of death is in an autopsy, to be honest, but I think she's doing her damnedest.
Cool. That's nice.
Yeah.
Shitty accident. It might be in it. I don't know.
I mean, listen, I think it is. I don't think you can tell that from an autopsy. I think it's weird that he was with his ex-husband's brother 20 minutes before he died.
Yeah, I just. We can still prod into it a little bit. We can still. I still think the bank record might be good to prove the alibi that they drove him.
We might have to get a new autopsy just to get the bank record. So.
I agree.
Because they put accident.
Where should we do
despite
the
having
time lapse
definitive
today?
Evidence that it is an accident. They just don't have evidence that it's a homicide.
They said also that there was nothing they could have done during surgery. So I don't know why that they'll put the cause of death as not the surgery, you know? If there were surgery complications.
I don't know why they put that they severed the aorta during surgery if it was already severed as well. But. I'm not a doctor.
Well, yeah, if you were, all those people wouldn't have died when you showed up. I'm so sorry, Diane. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I am so sorry.
Grapeseed radio check.
10-4.
Gaga 3242.
Gaga. Gaga. Woman. Bye, Dad.
Going 42. I'm just being
Oh,
dramatic.
by the way, I had to use you sleeping as evidence today in a traffic car case.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Did you see the staircase car?
No.
Okay, hold on. You see this? Cool new entrance to Grapeseed, right?
Right.
It got stolen, and then I think their pair was a prank, parked it inside the station. Casey was the one that rented it. Jatha, being a nomad psychopath traffic person, gave Casey a citation for illegal parking for the truck being inside the station on the grounds of blocking an ingress when we said, stupid, it's just creating a new ingress with a staircase. I'm the captain of the station. I can let people be here. The parking thing says if it's a residential property, then the owner of it can see that they got permission. To the fact that you were sleeping and like 5 other people, I made a collage of photos and I said, look at how these people are sleeping. It's a residential. They're okay to park there. And I said the angle of, it's a vehicle in a hangar. Hangars are there for vehicles. Case closed.
Wow. All because I slept on the beanbag last night.
And then we lost.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
which is Casey.
I did my best.
Yeah.
I helped.
Thanks for your help, y'all.
Anytime. Happy to sleep on that beanbag. It's awful comfy.
It's a real nice collage, y'all.
Can I see? Moose, I don't think we need to pursue it any further. I reckon it's an accident. It's up to you.
No, I agree. Fuck
Look at that.
Wow.
That's you at the top.
Yep, that's you taking a selfie with me sleeping in the beanbag. Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. I knocked right out. I slept like a baby, to be
Are
honest.
we hiring her as a dispatch? She's already dispatch, right?
Yeah.
Who, Dallas?
Yeah.
Did she see the report, the wake up report, and not flinch?
Yeah.
She didn't flinch at the pictures of Brooklyn being actively tied up and kidnapped?
No. Skylar said I should put your face in that one as Brooklyn because that's what it's going to look like. Didn't care.
Maybe she's just going through an emo phase.
I think she just genuinely has a lot of care and empathy for people.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. Too much. I hate
just
that
from,
I'm feeling
just from what I
things.
heard her saying to Everett.
Apparently, she talked to Everett today, and one of the first things she said when we were talking was, I guess everything with the conversation with Everett was moot. So whatever they had in that conversation, we undid it.
Oh, well.
Guys are all
I thought they
pretty-
talked to Everett. I thought Everett was supposed to come. Oh, well. And yeah, kind of. Whatever the hell they said, it's.
Yeah, she's over there in the locker room by herself. I don't know if you want to get one last, the good cop anger, maybe.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
I don't know why I sound guilty.
You shouldn't. You do need to know, though, that Dallas was just suspended. Yeah, about
Was it
everything.
For the Dean Rollins thing? I kind of have to tell you about a conversation I had with her then.
Yeah, she brought up during our conversation, she said, I guess the conversation with Everett meant nothing and it's moot. And then I was like, oh, I didn't know that there was one with you today. So
Yeah, I'm about to pull up to...
apologies if we undid undermined. Just didn't know that you had a conversation with that you did, and we were acting on like everything else. So
No, well, I can fill you in. I'm almost to Grapeseed.
Yeah.
I'll be there in like less
She's
than a
still
minute.
here.
Is Moose
She's
still there?
Yeah, Moose is here. Wilson's here. We had Wilson suspend her because we felt like it would come more severe if it's from the head of CID who was threatening her with being an accomplice and involved with all these things, So.
Yeah.
Everett, I've tried to avoid all of this and just like let you all handle it because I found out like after it.
Well, did something escalate to this today, or?
Well, he's in ICU and Winona's back now, and she's going to be pushing the charges. And then also, every single time before he kidnaps somebody, he makes like a fake Twinster account or whatever, and he made a new account today. So I guess if he didn't get shot today, Dallas would have been kidnapped.
Okay, so we kind of came to a head today.
Yeah.
And we already talked about it, and we're just circling back to it and saying, putting a capper on it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm pulling up now with Casey. I'll be y'all in the office, or?
Yeah, come to the trailer.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Okay, bye-bye.
Getting close to basically, we don't want another victim. If he's
I don't really know the full context personally.
Don't. It's too big, and someone that had to spend an hour getting cured in. I don't think so. We'll get one made.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey.
Oh dear. It's the unfun part of the job.
So, do you want me to talk freely in here, Harold, or?
Yeah, once the phone comes over. That crow has been stuck where it is for the last 6 hours.
I think Sadie sent me a message a little bit ago that she was going to bed, so she's probably not around still. But if we get it all ready, basically in a report ready to convert.
Just fucking do it. Fuck Sati.
That's how I feel.
Just tell her to do it, because he could wake up like any moment.
I mean, as long as you got someone from the DA's office, right?
Veronica's a prosecutor. She's fine.
She is so mean to those DAs, though.
There's only one attorney.
Mm-hmm.
Hella bananas.
She called me a bitch the other day in a traffic stop because I told
She
her
hates
not to
grape
speak
seed.
while actively in a traffic stop.
Did I ever show you the Kelly Banana distracted driving ticket?
Yeah, you show it to me all the time.
It's a grapeseed classic.
Yeah.
Every time Kelly Banana comes up, I'm the one person that says I like banana.
And then I gotta say that is.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
I was just telling Veronica from that conversation, I said, I'm going to be honest, I think she's too far gone.
Yeah, Mr. Harry, I agree with Skylar. I don't have hope.
Well,
I'm going to have a sliver of hope, but
I can recap my conversation with her today.
I'm gonna call Jeff about this other.
she got very defensive about that and said, was everything Everett said just like bullshit or something like that? Like she very defensive.
She didn't. When I spoke to her today, I didn't know that this conversation was going to be happening. So
Go outside.
Hey.
So basically, I talked to her today. I was thinking about our conversation from the other day, and I thought about the aspect that we all kind of, it was a talking to. It was 4 people talking to one person, I was worried about the possibility that she was going to leave that conversation and just do what she was going to do anyways. So I pulled her aside today and I told her, look, everything I said the other day, I think is all valid. I still feel the same way I do when I spoke to you last. I feel like you're playing with fire and you're gonna die if you keep doing what you're doing. But I'm also keeping in mind that you just might keep doing what you're doing. So how I feel aside, I want you to know that if you ever get into a tight spot or you need some emergency help, you can come to me judgment free and you can contact me. And, even if it's not an emergency spot and you come across a tough situation and you need to talk about it, please come to me, because I'd rather have you come to me than not come to me at all and try to hide it from me because you think that I'm gonna be waiting for you with the lecture. And at every turn, I kept telling her I still feel the same way I do, and she kind of leaned into it and gave me some more information and was pretty plain about, yeah, I'm still doing what I'm doing. I'm still trying to help them. And I was probing and trying to figure out the motivation of why she's doing what she's doing. And I even asked the question, like, are you in love with this guy, Dallas? Is that like any aspect of this? Like, are you like on any level attracted to him, or like, charmed or anything like that? And she was very emphatic, like, no, that's not what it's about at all. What it's about is that if I don't help him with stuff like getting a schedule to pay his fines, no one else is going to do it. If I don't make sure he's going to therapy, no one else is going to do it. And that's kind of when we had a better conversation, a more productive conversation. I was like, well, it sounds like what you're doing when you're doing it without any resources or support is that you're trying to be a caseworker, because a caseworker is someone that is going to make sure you get to all your therapy appointments, you have a place to live, and you work somewhere, and that you're talking to your parole officer. They manage all the appointments in your life, basically.
Yeah.
She was like, yeah, I actually really feel like that's what I'm doing. And I was like, I still think you're in over your head and you shouldn't be doing this by yourself. But I am starting to kind of recognize the type of police work that you're talking about. And so I was like, hey, I still think you need to just get the hell out of there, that you're in over your head. But I told her I'll probably have a chat with Harold about, casework and maybe see if that's an avenue we can explore. Because the different thing if you're doing it from an informed point of view and you have resources and support and a whole structure to do it, than if you're out there going rogue and doing it on your own.
That's the biggest problem I had with it, is that she's got a very good heart and I think she's in the right place. It's just the execution is poor. And she shouldn't be at it alone. She should definitely be utilizing like groups of people, lots of resources that we have available to us to keep her safe. I think that's a really good idea. Casework stuff sounds like a good idea if a cop is interested in that type of stuff. But
yeah,
I feel
it was actually going to be one of the pipelines I pitched to Toretti, Harold. I don't know. Are you writing something?
A little bit, but I'm listening.
I was going to pitch it to Toretti because we're talking about office administrative season. It doesn't even have to be a law enforcement officer. It could be a civilian.
Yeah, it could be a civilian.
We give them the details of someone's case, and then, they do all those things for that person. Because I don't know, y'all are more CID than PNT, but we're coming to this cliff where we're going to have cadets kind of spend a lot more time in their cadet phase, and we're going to be a lot more choosy about who we choose to be cadets. And there got to be faces that we know and we see around the station. So we got to start drumming up some good ideas for these civilians to do in office administration positions. And it can't just be janitor. I can't have someone just be sure, there will be someone who can do that for 2 months, but it's not going to be 90% of applicants. Some of these people are going to need to be given a task.
I think it's a great idea, honestly.
Chester.
So yeah, I don't know. It's a shame that this kind of played out, and this is going to maybe lead to something great. And if we had this in place, But you know, a lot of it's on her too. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's
Are you talking, Skylar? Because I don't hear you.
From the conversation that we had with her, she was highlighting all the things that didn't matter and we weren't nailing down on. And I think she has a big I can fix her mentality. I can fix him mentality. And I don't think she actually realizes what the problem is. And we showed her, like, that photo up there, we showed her, like, 5 other photos. And it... not even a wince. I think she's too far gone. And... it's unfortunate, because you're right, she does have a good heart. However, she's getting into the territory of... she's going to die, or she's going to help him. And she's not even going to realize it. And it's unfortunate. She had the right intention, horrible execution with the wrong person.
I think the question I got to ask myself is, if you had something like the structure of casework available, would she go through that? Because this is something she feels really passionately about. And, you know, we can call it, I don't disagree it is an I can fix it mentality, because it is focused on one person, especially because we started pitching other people. We're like, why are you trying to start with something so big? Why don't you try like Sammy Sharkbait or something? You know, someone who has a little give. She keeps returning to him. But I do wonder if she had the structure that she could work through, because this is something she does feel passionate about, if she'd play by the rules with that, or if she would continue to skirt around them. But I guess the reality is we don't have that structure, and we did have a talking to her, and she just kept skirting. So I
she
can
told
sit
us
back
that
and
she had a burner phone that she talked to him through because she felt like she had to hide something.
I mean, I guess that's it right there. I mean, she's skirting stuff.
Typically, when someone has
do we
another
have that
phone...
burner?
No, but here's the thing. Typically, when, you know, someone gets another phone, they know what they're doing is wrong. So they try to hide it.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, this isn't really an area we've had to explore too much, where we have to look at someone's conduct and say, are they too far past the line of being compromised, their judgment to be trusted to be
What
a
did
law
I do
enforcement
that might
officer.
have like get me smoked by Faraday?
Especially after what happened today.
I don't think something like this has come up since Phoebe Finch.
Maybe this.
God, I've heard this woman name so many times today.
Well, this because this smacks that this is a big. This reminds me of Finch.
That's really
And Finch
funny that
got
you bring
hauled
that
in front of a tribunal.
Oh, if only you knew, Everett.
I mean...
Well, I'm sure there's people out there that are under the radar,
I
right?
think Metzger would make her poop her pants from what you guys are telling me. This dude sounds scary.
Good. Scary.
Everything you guys have told me
straight.
about this man, he sounds terrifying, and now I'm a little scared that I said the call sign was stupid, and he's the one that made the call sign. Is he gonna be mean to me?
No,
Metzger
you can
has-
disagree with stuff, but like if you get on his bad side, like he will set you straight.
He will never forget it.
Yeah.
Oh God! You think he's gonna hate me for talking back into the group chat?
All it
Didn't
says is
know
Harold.
it.
Oh, he'll hold on to that, and he'll say, "Why did you feel like that was appropriate?" And then he'll hit you, and he'll never stop hitting you, verbally.
And even when he's not verbally doing it, you'll feel it. You'll still
He'll
feel
start
it.
implying things that don't even make sense. He'll start accusing you of things and implying things that don't even make sense.
This is
You
not
think
about me
Veronica?
right now.
Veronica's
Not about
really good
me,
at what she
okay?
does. You know how Veronica is like a fucking superstar? Hey, Veronica. In detective work. Imagine Veronica, but like on crack.
Imagine Veronica, but it's like a blood sport, and he's just toying with you, and he's having fun.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't believe in
That's
justice.
exactly what it is.
Okay, so then
But yeah, back to
It's
the
5
I
a.m.
didn't
I'm going to bed.
recognize who. Oh God.
I'm going to bed. Fill out the supervisory patch. Fill out the supervisor report. Rigsby messaging the group chat.
Is someone able to go help Diana?
Did you land on a
I think she
mattress?
fell off tower. Get the mattress.
Diana, did you land on a mattress? Where are you? Diana? Diana? That orange. She's gone. Is her game crashed?
Yo, come here. Hello. What's your name? Diana? Lucy, I have something for you. I'm gonna need you to cover yourself in it. Mm-hmm. Because I can see your arms. And they need to be oiled up.
She cried into a bush out of embarrassment, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Did she?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll cry all in a minute.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, there you are.
No, not in a rude way. I mean, like,
Oh,
what's wrong, my friend?
yeah,
The little eepy guy?
baby.
Very interesting. Do I look good?
Yeah, you look like more smear pie. Come on.
Take the beanie off and show me your hair.
Oh, perfect. Is this where you landed?
Oh, yeah.
A perfect dodgeball.
Who is that?
Is Diana?
Oh, princess?
No. Oh.
All right, next time you'll land on a mattress if you land here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think so.
Short.
Oh.
There's no EMS. They all went onto a mountain and then disappeared.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
And
Really?
there is a doctor.
You should take me to the hospital. Someone should.
I've got my car here. I can do it.
If you, that would be so nice. That would be. Do not let her die. She's a very experienced cop. We can't afford to lose her.
Very experienced.
Ran a motor unit.
It's 7 years as a
Sergeant, right?
Yeah,
I
that's
remember from the
me.
cadet show.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows I'm so experienced.
Is that the princess?
No, that's iridescent.
Oh.
Okay,
you're
bye
different sort of
bye.
Princess?
Hi, Lucy. Bye, Lucy. I'm getting Archie here. Boss is around. You should talk to him.
Okay. I talked to him the other night when
Oh,
we were
okay.
doing prank stuff. He said
Oh.
that if I gave him an ATV, he would vouch for me to come to Grapeseed. So.
Gotta get him an ATV.
Well, I was on the ATV that Del Perro stole, and I gave it to him to use. So.
The mattress bit is very funny.
Oh, okay.
But he said that I was good in his book, so.
Oh, all right. Well, maybe in a couple hours, you know. Oh, Josie. I gotta find a safe place to FA quit. Well, no clue. Where should we time lapse today? Yeah, well, Jack, I really want to just have the entire circle around the the tower just be mattresses. Jeff's off. We did that party yesterday. Although we did have the power cut. I don't know. I feel like Grapeseed for shift 3 is a bad one. If we somehow sleep through shift 1 or 2, we should definitely do Grapeseed. Like right here. We could do MLPD.
How aggressive they are. Reasonable steps to,
yeah, you're
put myself
essentially
out
you're
on.
allowed to stand your ground, but
What about the DMV?
The ground is given. Absolutely. Oh, like another state. Okay, okay. Damn, you scared me. Yeah, because you don't have a license. That would be illegal.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Good enough for me. Pick a number 1 through 38.
27.
If you were a firearm, what kind would you be and why?
And let's go with an AK.
Oh.
7. So
Oh,
not
okay. Yeah.
like ostentatious, but gets the job done.
Yeah, okay.
Reliable.
Yeah, sure. That sounds great. Okay. Would you just be like a default wood one? Would you want to be like a black laminate or like what?
Oh, you can't go wrong with the classic wood grain.
Okay. Cool. All right. Pick another number 1 through 38 for me.
15.
We want to do at the desk, or do we want to do outside?
Okay. You have 5 guns. Please name them.
I should have 5 guns, but
Bob, Bill,
Greg, Charlotte, Clarice,
Negative. We're still taking 13B to the hospital.
No, I don't need. I'm a doctor.
we could do inside the ward. Because we did the hallway last time. I really need to sleep through shift 1 or 2 one of these days.